I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequences evidence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show your phoenix glow.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you try I'm gonna cock my nine and throw it to my mother. I'm gonna cock my nine and throw it.
Well, hello, chat. Well, hello, chat. Hopefully, your guys' Sunday has been really good. And because we're about to get really fucking chaotic up in this bitch, we're going to be hitting critical fucking levels today. And yeah, like the title says, these motherfucking Nintendo drones want the fucking smoke. And I bring it. I'll smoke their whole fucking pack and smoke it back in their face. Oh God, really, Chris? What did you do now? I have been attacked by lonely cons and Rev Fats. I'm not surprised, dude. Especially when you go after Rev, they'll come after your ass. Believe that one. They're just fucking deranged, dude. Fuck it, why not? Let's see it.
Hey, listen.
Can You Dig It donated $1.99 through Super Chat. This vid today.
Maybe I'll throw it in. What was it? Intermission, as we usually do. You know what I mean?
DPD Huntress donated $2 through Super Chat. Stream canceled. Garage failed to pay Nintendo tax.
Yeah, they can Nintendo tax these nuts. Anyway, so I went into just a little nice little opener, just to fuck around with things. While Chris sends me a couple screenshots real quickly. Fuck, chat. I got back into Marvel Rivals. Okay? Got right there. DPT Huntress, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you've been part of the fam for 3 months. Oh, shit.
Donated $2 through
Thank
Super
you very
Chat.
much.
Mommy Lugia Cake win.
Oh, no. Censored. No. Censored down. Down, boy. We already got payoff being fucking horny. Oh, God.
Can You Dig It donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Only which des vid? He made 3 after all.
Yeah, he did make 3.
Daniel Placincha donated $2 through Super Chat. I managed to get a Discord account today.
Hey, good shit, Daniel. Glad to hear that, bro. Also, Jesus, Chris. You really pissed him off. Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, it's starting to look like my comment sections, Chris. Holy shit. Lockwire, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I really do. Every contribution that you guys do goes right back into the channel to improve it. Also, I did want to update you guys on some things. I'm still looking at those screenshots, Chris. Holy shit, bro. Just as a bit of an update, the intro to the fucking stream chat is going to change. And Lockwire, thank you again. I'm gonna make sure you feel appreciated for doing that. I really want to make sure you do feel appreciated. Because we all know every single dollar in this economy goes a mile.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage, I sent you palate cleansers last night. 3.
Oh yeah, I saw them. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Those 3 vids hurt BTW.
Yeah. I've actually done 5 in 1 week before, Desire. I've actually done 5. You gotta slow it down, bro. You're gonna over salt everybody on that one. You're gonna really salt them, like holy shit. Wow, really? It's over 1.2k likes? Holy shit, Chris. Jesus. No fucking shot he did, Chris. Oh my god. All right, chat. So as we usually do, we like to have our openers, but before we do, I just want to say a couple things real quickly. So the opener that you guys usually see with the music and everything, I've already came up with something different a little for it. The music's staying. I know you guys like the music. I know you guys we've already done the poll and everything. We found out all that bullshit, right? I'm going to do something different visually. Not the rager there constantly 24/7. I'm going to do something different. Since I have the tools with me now, I'm going to do it differently, chat. Also, Max Lore, thank you for sending this to me because this is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Hold on. Hey! Light Shadow Onyx, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do. You've been part of the fam for 5 months, and you left me a note, too. Welcome back, Nintendo fanboys. You were missed. Yeah, they were really fucking missed. These motherfuckers just came out of nowhere, too. This is fucking hilarious. This is really fucking hilarious. I don't know whoever did this, but bro, this is fucking hilarious. I think it was maybe Maxler that made it, but holy fuck, this is funny. But if you guys don't know what I mean, what the meme behind this, basically I'll explain it real quickly. So basically, there's a clip out there that Astro got a fucking Reforge over here, saying, "Why are you guys picking on someone that's 5'6" over here?"
Off donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super
Fucking
Chat.
hilarious.
Pets you on the head. You doing all right, kitten?
Oh god damn it, payoff. Why? I'm gonna take that Emma cake away from you. I'll take the Emma cake away from you. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Fucking hell, payoff. Never mind. He's gonna probably walk up to me like this. He's gonna walk up to me like this, like
Mr. Crash Out was funny, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. If we do a Des vid, either the Riri or Nintendo.
maybe the Nintendo one. Maybe. Send me both and I'll make that decision. But Jesus, you guys are just... Okay. Listen, chat, you can't blame me. I like how the other Repo Blue character's looking over there too, because you know damn well Klutzy's doing it too. I got no fucking shame in it. It's typical. Fucking typical. Just God, all these fucking... all these memes. But yo, fucking Marvel Rivals. Brown, thank you very much for donating.
$5. It's been a weird week. I thought Harmon was uses all the fanboy energy. Turns out they were all quiet.
Bro, they were all types of fucking quiet. They were on that low. They were quiet. Bro, yeah, no, trust me. It's going to be like... Oh my God, no, stop. Not the YouTube poop already. Jesus. Anyway, so basically, Chad, okay, I just want to throw this out in the atmosphere real quickly. So before we started the live stream and everything, I was playing Marvel Rivals, right? on my second fucking game. I'm gonna let this one go through.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I'm keeping you on the about the next community stream. We gonna be doing missions so that you can unlock arbitrations and then go steal path.
We're probably gonna do that off stream, to be honest with you, dude,
Mr.
because that
Crash
takes
Out
a
was funny,
lot.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. It would seem we are getting another Mystic vid.
Oh my god, no comment towards that. But again, so I was playing on Marvel's Rivals match before this, right, chat? I swear to God, I have never seen a match of fuck the objective, your asses is mine. It's on fucking sight.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I sent both Garage.
Bet. So yeah, I've never played a fucking match in my life before, Chad. Jimmy, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And you've been part of the fam for 6 months. Damn, man. Damn, time just flies by. It really does, Chad. But damn. But anyway, back into the topic. This match was so fucking nuts, okay? You like the vanguards, like the tanks and the DPSs were literally on site to each other of fucking started a fight. They wanted all the fucking smoke. Chat, I shit you not. I was playing Jeff. So literally the two healers, and it was like a 2-2-2 basically. I was one of the healers, and we just sat back in the fuck and watched this whole thing happen on a map. Literally, I don't understand. The tanks and the DPSs went to the other side, where from the objective was. Both the healers on both teams were just sitting on top of the objectives, watching the fucking tanks and the DPSs rip each other the fuck apart. They gave zero fucks.
2000 donated $5 through Super Chat. Garage, why repo characters look like the live child of the Minions in South Park Canadians.
Bruh, ain't that the fucking truth? You got a point there. But no, chat, you have no fucking idea. It's like if you put a fucking Wolverine, a Badger, and you hyped them up on fucking crack, and you threw them into a fucking box to duke it out. That's how it fucking was. They were out for blood on each other. And this lasted, I shit you not, this lasted for 10 minutes. We were healing them, from a distance from far for letting them duke it out. I don't know what it is, but these fuckers had beef right off from the fucking start. I don't know what started, but it was something. Holy fuck, I should have recorded it, chat. It was something. But I mean, if I'd used it as gameplay, I think people would get bored of it. But fuck, it was amazing. Holy shit. But anyway, chat, that's enough out of me and my day. Hopefully your guys' day has been pretty good so far. So let's get to the chaotic shit as per usual. Over here, we're going to start with our opener. So if you guys ever heard of the term YouTube poop, we're about to do that as an opener. Here we go, chat.
It's good to play with your banana. But parents
Banana.
sometimes wonder, is my child game?
I'm homosexual.
And what kind of games is my child playing? That's why Nintendo created an app.
Fire Emblem.
No. No. That's so fucked.
Games are supposed to have age restrictions.
Cloud? Something wrong?
Okay, that's it.
It looks like Bowser Jr. didn't get permission.
Oh.
Sometimes it can be a source of friction. Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, that's the name of the console.
And the system will let you sleep when you leave the damn door! Even when you're busy getting mink and dodging your child. Keep in mind that some bananas can make it easier for you to poop.
I've come to make an announcement.
Bowser.
No penis.
There
I fucking love YouTube poop. Just the fucking chaotic shit you can do with it.
is a function to have the system explode when it hits the time limit. But it's not safe
Yeah,
for you
Judge,
to
I don't
to.
understand either.
You can also play Bonanza with the weekend.
Daniel Pluckington donated $2 through Super Chat. How do I join the server? Do I need an invite?
Yeah, you do. Basically, you don't need to be a member or anything like that, Daniel. All you really have to do is just ask for the invite. Power! Slam the invite in. Or I could do it real quickly. Power! Do it! Send it to Daniel. Get Daniel in there. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Maybe there can be a little something extra.
What? $79.99?
That's outrageous.
Or maybe not.
Are you dying?
Each time a child wants to turn on their Switch, you'll need to turn on their banana food. This gives you
Banana.
the opportunity to engage safely online.
Oh my god, that's exactly what's gonna end up happening. They're gonna drop the resolution of their fucking screen sharing just to make it function. Bruh.
It looks like Bowser Jr. didn't get permission. You'll get a report showing how much time you played with your child. Uh-oh, it looks like Bowser is not a good parent. Maybe talking to your child is a good idea.
Son.
Oh wait, Daniel, that was you? I'll send it to you in DMs later then. I'll do it.
Who donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Me want Z des video Pee-wees. Hard.
Don't worry. We'll do it during intermission.
I call you my son.
Oh, that's the good ending. Yeah, that's what I covered in my Nintendo video on Wednesday. Yeah, I know about that, Power. They purposely did it. Shit's funny. All right, chat. All right, so we've got content today. So apparently, what Power was talking about earlier in chat, remember this guy? Remember how he was shaming everybody? Yeah, he's goodbye. It's over. So apparently Frit made this guy rage quit. Apparently. So let's see it. Let's see what his excuses are this time.
Have a seat. We're going to talk.
No, fuck you.
My name is Jarrell.
Cool.
You might know me as the guy who put on the suit and did industry speeches. I covered a number of industry topics.
Uh-huh.
I identified opportunities for the industry to move away from malpractices and move towards better practices, focusing.
And yet you sat there and promoted fucking
Mr.
Nintendo and their bad
Who
practices.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Who pounces on you?
No, Mr. Hanky, no. Bad Hanky.
On integrity, honesty, and transparency. I have made it very clear that I am not a YouTuber. I am a professional working in the games industry. I made it very clear that I'm not here for attention, and I will sometimes be covering topics and presenting topics with speeches that you will not always understand.
Oh, we completely understood it. You just did it very poorly and decided to choose the corporation over everything else. And on top of that, too, guilt trip us. Yeah. Don't think you're just, oh, I'm sweet and innocent over here.
I told you that whatever I discuss here on industry topics will be for the gamers.
Really fucking wasn't, because those past couple Nintendo videos were in support of Nintendo and their bad practices. Oh, you think everybody forgets, dude, but we don't forget.
I am against anti-consumer practices. I'm against pro-corporate.
Oh, don't worry about it, Baku. We got plenty of more content. This one was kind of like mild, so I was like, fuck it. Let's go ahead and just get this out of the way.
And I asked you to be patient, to listen, and to trust me.
Oh, we did trust you to give us some good insight and not be a corporate cocksucker, but look where we are, dude. Like, seriously, look where the fuck we are.
I said everything I said.
I'm _desire2 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Heads up, My hubby is 100% making a mystic vid.
I'm not surprised. I'm not.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Doesn't this scum have Coco Melon to watch?
God damn. Yes, he does. Doesn't he?
Say in my videos will not be just literal. There's a lot of meaning to what goes into these videos, and they are not literally just to make a video for attention.
Oh boy, yeah, sitting behind a fucking green screen and reading off a fucking prompt right there is so fucking divergent in your content, huh?
They are to guide people to sharing their feedback, to lead a conversation toward a discussion, towards people sharing their perspectives, but also showing the industry how you respond to various topics with various tones and subjects.
Except here's the thing though. We used to be very tame and, you know, give them good feedback until they decided to start ignoring us and treating us like fucking cattle. I don't know what you expect us to do. Like, we care for these companies, but they don't want to fucking listen to us. Like, seriously, what the fuck do you expect us to do? Be good little fucking soldiers? Not expecting us to fucking lash out when they're not fucking listening to us? Nah, we're not drones here. Go talk to fucking Harmon over there.
How you respond to certain situations, how you respond to information. Now, when the announcement for the Switch 2 was launched...
Oh, Loco? I know he was. I know he fucking was. He's lucky I didn't catch that fucking stream on time.
Things were not going well. There were many negative reactions online, and I posted a number of videos that were not just literal. They were prompts. They were prompts for you to share your feedback so the industry could see how you feel and how you respond to certain subjects.
We didn't need you to do that. It was all over fucking Twitter and YouTube. We don't need you to be this marauder to die on a fucking hill. No, we needed more voices to go against Nintendo and tell them to go fucking stuff it. But here you are, fucking Nintendo over here.
It did not go well in the fact that people, instead of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way, merely through tantrums, people did not care about the facts. They ignored the facts.
Oh, what facts exactly? Please tell me. Please tell me. You know whose fucking job it is to make it crystal clear on their own products? Fucking Nintendo. Not you. Not the person next door. Not the person that's fucking sitting on the top of a fucking electric bar. Your ass. No, Nintendo. It is Nintendo's job to make sure and it gets clear to the fucking customers exactly what they're fucking selling us. Jesus Christ with these people. Me Pie, thank you for being part of the fam for about 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Trust me, I do.
And they only focused on hatred and anger. And people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
And your great fucking wisdom over here was to talk down to us and have little baby talk to us. And then at the end of your fucking video to have Coco Melon? Are you fucking stupid or are you fucking stupid?
And because of that, people turned on me. I was slandered online, which does not matter to me. Again, I do not care about reputation.
Chat, you hear the little bitch over here whining? He made fun of me. Frick put my ugly ass on blast. You're so mean to me. And all the other cell content creators put my ass on blast too. Grow the fuck up.
I have no interest in popularity, but people were slandering me for a time period, and not a single content creator stood up in my defense.
Oh my fucking God. Oh, he's ass hurt. Chat, he's ass hurt. Oh, he is fucking hurt. His fragile little ego has a little dent in it. You know what? You're bullying me. You're geeky off the internet. It's like, dude. Oh my God. You got a little pushback. You got people disagreeing with you. Some people are calling you corpos. Big fucking deal. Okay, a little sidetrack here, but it's for a good cause. It really is. Hold on a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a pretty little beat me. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, analytics. I think this would be fine. I got shit for this video. Chat, I got shit for this video. And you know what Gara decided to do? You know what he decided to do?
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. He doesn't care about his rep yet he made this vid.
Exactly, Devastator. I got shit for this video right here. Okay, chat? Right here. I defended this bitch over here. Right? And later it came out to find out she fucking lied. And you know what Gara did? Gara didn't double down and wet his panties over here and fucking screech and yell. I took fucking responsibility, apologized, and called it a day. Guess what, motherfucker? If you just did that, it would have been perfectly fine.
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Look at little Corpus Shield Jr. Gonna cry?
Daniel, I'm still in that one. Oh my God.
Now, what does that show the industry? It shows the industry that when people are shown information and facts, the hate mob online will disregard any information and won't actually watch videos and won't actually listen. I posted a number of videos to show what would happen, and you guys proved that you do not actually watch videos, you do not actually listen to information, you outright ignore it and focus on just creating hatred online.
He's having a full-on fucking meltdown. Oh my God. He is straight up having a full-on fucking meltdown over here, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God, did we really get this man's panties tied in a knot that fucking badly? Wait a minute. This is a better question though. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Fox. I appreciate it. I really do, fam. Thank you very much. Also, this is how the fucking industry sees us? He's a developer, mind you. I'm serious, chat. He's a fucking developer. And if this is how the developers in the industry see us, listen. I'm just going to say this. If this is how the developers see us, then your fucking jobs need to be on the fucking line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve the flack that you guys fucking get on Twitter and all that shit. But if this is your mind, your process in your mind, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't give two fucks. You gotta go. So Fox, basically this guy right here, he's a developer. I can't remember he was a developer for, but I remember he's a developer. That's what I remember.
Now, what do you think you have just shown the games industry? You have just shown the games industry that there is no reason for them to listen to you. You have just shown them that there is no reason for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children. There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately,
Oh, boo-hoo! Are you upset? Maybe we shouldn't give you fuckers any money. Maybe we should let you guys go under.
I expected much better out of all of you. This is entirely my fault. This is not your fault. This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
Oh, that is some manipulative bullshit right there. Fuck right off, dude. Oh, you think you're getting away with this, but no, it's the clapback has came for you, dude. It's come back for you, and it's grabbed your cheeks over here, squeezing it nice and tightly. And now you're upset since we got a hold of your ass and made the clap happen. You're like, what the fuck, man? You brought this upon yourself. Instead of having a conversation with us, you demeaned us. You talked down to us like we're fucking children. So guess what? You get what you fucking deserve. Come on.
I believed you had the maturity and the intelligence to understand what I was telling you, to understand information that was presented to you. And I'm very disappointed. Again.
I got my ass handed to me.
I have no interest in popularity. I do not care that people are slandering me online and spreading lies. That has no bearing on my life. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh my God, Klutz, you have a fucking point. He does sound like a teacher, but not just any teacher, like a substitute teacher.
No payoff.
Bro, he sounds like a substitute teacher. Oh my God.
Check DM's garage. I think you know what to do.
Bet I will. Oh God, what is it? What did you send me now, payoff? Oh my God, what did you send me now? What is it? Jesus, Mali Allegore. That is some ass right there. Oh my God. I'm going to have to clean those up though later. I'll have to clean those up later, payoff. Holy guacamole. All right, you know what? I just realized something. So we just hit the goal right now. So right now, I'm going to put up a random piece of cake up here. So when we hit the next goal, you guys let me know. So the one I'm going to put up right now, just to please pay off over here, I'm going to put up her. Nico Robin. Nico. Yeah. Excelente.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Why does his beard look off?
I know, right? Like, why is the middle so fucking off like that? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, are you fucking kidding me, Power? Ooh. Oh, he's a mobile developer. Ooh.
What matters to me is that I can no longer create these speech videos addressing industry matters because of how you guys responded. Because
Yeah. Those videos, yeah, they were. Yeah, please just try again. Just a little more respectful.
The video, you guys ignored all of the information and turned everything into hatred, hate content, into slandering. And then nobody stood up and said, wait a second, hold on, maybe there's some information in here. I've been watching all of your videos. I keep an eye on the industry. I watch what all of you post. And I'm very disappointed.
Oh, boo-hoo. You got pushback. Look at little crocodile tears, chat. I'm so disappointed, chat. I'm disappointed in you, chat. Where?
I really believed in you guys. So...
This is like a talk Minxie would give me, and I'm just sitting there with my chaotic ass fucking smile. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Woo-wee.
I have been the only industry professional addressing this matter in the public space in a direct way.
Why the fuck you lying? You're not the only one that's done it. Why the fuck you lying? Stop your fucking lying.
Do you understand that? Are there any other professionals putting on a suit and addressing these matters in a public and open way?
He really thinks he's the fucking Messiah, chat. He really thinks he's a fucking Messiah. I wish I could take this microphone off the fucking arm right now. He really thinks he's a Messiah. I am the teller of truth over here. I have no
has been
fucking
fighting
comment.
for you for the past?
You haven't, apparently. You switched sides with Nintendo. When it especially came up with Nintendo. Especially you've been developing for their platforms too. You ain't slick, motherfucker. You ain't slick.
Year. When the previous CEO of Unity, John Riccitiello, put in anti-developer and anti-consumer practices and was going to tear apart Unity as a company and rupture the industry, I first put on the suit and tie, I spoke, and we were able to remove the CEO that was destroying Unity.
You really think you're the only one? You really think you're the only YouTuber over here pushing this? Because we know it's going to affect your guys terribly. But when we called on you to fucking fight against this fight against fucking Nintendo for increasing the prices on fucking video games that are clearly re-fucking mastered, not clearly fucking remastered, emulated to be a higher resolution, and to actually increase the prices on their new fucking games that are exclusive too, which aren't fucking worth the fucking price tag, worth fucking shit. And if you actually look at the bundle too, you'll actually see the fucking price over there. You fucking sucked Nintendo's fucking dick the whole time, dude. I don't want to hear another word from your stupid ass. I was pro-consumer. I was pro-consumer. Eat my fucking ass, dude. Wee.
That is extremely difficult to do. You cannot just make that happen.
You can't just make it happen. You made it happen. You were a voice for us, a median between these corpo assholes and us. But you threw it away for one fucking company. Nintendo. Like, really, dude?
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. This guy is almost crying like Chris Crocker.
Oh my God, he really is. He's got the little crocodile tears. I'm so disappointed in you. Bro, I swear to God. He's like a substitute teacher. I'm gonna bring it up again. He's like a substitute teacher. I remember when I was back in fucking high school, I was a chaotic motherfucker. I swear to God, we stressed out this substitute teacher so fucking much, he started freaking the fuck out. And me and my friends would sit in chat just trying not to fucking laugh our asses off. Like, I swear to God, I would look at one of my friends, like, that was sitting across from the room, and this motherfucker's just got this, like, evil smile on his face. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm trying not to laugh. Oh, God, yeah. No, I was a demon, okay? I was a demon as a child. Okay, Klutzy.
That does not happen every day. That is extremely difficult. Now, my set of skills come from the industry. I am accustomed to dealing with multi-million-dollar CEOs and business owners.
Gee, I wonder why so many people picked you to be a voice for us, to be that medium. Again.
That is what I've done in the past. I know how to deal with them. And you do not deal with them by just throwing tantrums. I asked you to trust me, and you didn't.
We did trust you, but yet again, here you are simping for Nintendo. Like, why is this such a hard concept to understand for a full-grown ass man?
And because of that, I can't make these speech videos anymore. Do you understand the reasoning why?
Yeah,
Daniel
we completely
Plachincha
understand.
donated $2
Trust
through
me
Super
on
Chat.
that one.
I remember doing that in kindergarten. I was chaos.
Oh no, Daniel. Oh no, Daniel. See, I was a fucker in middle school. See, there is a certain brand of pudding that had Oreos in it, right? And those Oreos specifically looked like, how can I explain this one? It didn't look right, okay? It looked like depository, if you catch my drift. So when it was like the day before we graduated to go to high school and stuff, I fucking hated my principal, okay? I hated my principal.
Cloak Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. Pirate software is better.
Based.
I hope he knows that.
Based, Onyx. Based. I was such a little fucker in middle school, right? I took that pudding, smeared it on my ass, and went to his window and rubbed it all on there. That principal was so horrified with me, he never wanted to see me again. I was a fucker, okay? I don't know how I graduated middle school, but I fucking hated that middle school too. God, they treated so many of us so fucking bad. The education system over there was just fucking bad too. And it was supposed to be a pristine school too, but they were fucking terrible. Yeah, Klutzy, I'm a fucking demon, okay? Like, you think what I do to you guys is tame, okay? It's fucking tame. Yeah, Mustang, I was a demon.
You've just destroyed our credibility. This was an endeavor with you and me, and you've destroyed our credibility with your behavior online over the past week.
You are allowing it to be destroyed, dude. You lost sight of what your purpose was originally supposed to be here. You've lost it all. We didn't do it. You did it.
Some drunk donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Garah, I won't be on as much. I'm in the middle of moving. Happy Salty Sunday.
Hey, you know what, drunk? That's perfectly fine. You got a life to go fucking live. Go take care of it. Don't hurt yourself. Make sure to lift with your fucking legs, not your back.
I'm underscore desire donated $5 through Super Chat. At least you are not the reason your school corp can never go to a Holocaust museum, just saying.
Oh my God. Actually.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garah, the SH plus T Goblin.
Bro, you guys have no idea how much of a fucking demon I was. Oh my God. Even if the principal told my fucking parents, basically, they would never believe him. They would never believe him. That's how fucked it was. Bro, I swear to God, it was so fucking bad. That school was so fucking bad. My grandfather went there and I thought I was going to have a good education system, but no. Good God.
2 weeks or whatever it is. There was still so much more work that we need to do in the industry. And it is very disappointing. But unfortunately, I'll have to do this work alone now.
Cloak Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. LMG, you followed big hip girls into the bathroom.
No, I did not, Onyx. No, I was not doing that. Hell no. I had my fucking limits, okay? Like, if I knew you could take a joke, I would do the joke to you. But that's a different thing. Maybe Alex would do. I'm going to get some shit for that one. Oh my fucking God.
Whatever work that I have to do in the industry now has to be behind closed doors.
Oh, boo-hoo. We never needed you, dude. We don't. Because the corporations don't give a shit about our voices. You know what the fuck they give a fuck about? It's our money. That's all the fucks they give. It doesn't fucking matter. That's all the fucks they give.
In stuffy boardrooms. I'm so disappointed in you.
Klutzy, you nailed it with that teacher analogy, dude. You really fucking nailed it. Because it's not getting out of my head. I'm so disappointed in all of you. Word for fucking word. Bar for fucking bar. Oh my god, chat.
I really believed in you guys. So moving forward, I will not be addressing any industry topics whatsoever.
Oh, good. At least we won't have to hear your fucking mouth again.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage, next time you gonna tell us you fought the homeless man over $30.
Oh, no. God, no. No, bro, when I was even younger, too, and I would get extra money for, like, my birthday, bro, I don't know what it was, but I was always generous to the homeless people. Like, I would give them money. Like, I would just straight up, like, say, hey, here's $5. I know you need it. Here, go get some food or some water and stuff, you know? Just go ahead and go do it. I wasn't a total fucker. But if you were, like, an absolute fucking shitfest in my life and you treated me badly, the gremlin was coming out. The demon was coming for you. And that principal was an absolute fucker. Like, oh my God, don't even get me started.
Because I can't anymore.
Daniel Plachinsha donated $5 through Super Chat. My middle school experience was trash. I remember going to the office for fighting back against a bully and won. Did you deal with bullies back then?
Oh, fuck yeah. Except we didn't tell the teachers or anything. We didn't, like, do it during the, school hours. All I have to say is we never talk about Fight Club. That's all I'm going to say. We don't talk about Fight Club. Trust me. We never talk about Fight Club.
You destroyed our credibility. Great work. I told you everything I said is not...
Oh, that's good, though, Dragon. That's really good, man. It's always nice to help the homeless. Make sure you're helping the correct ones, too. Because Lord knows what they're going to do with it. Lord knows.
Literal. I told you these videos are prompts to show the industry how you respond to stimulus, to information, and you responded in the absolute worst way possible. You could not have responded worse.
That's all I hear, dude. All I picture you as Stewie right now, shaking the cradle right now, and then pulling out the AK. Love me. Bro, come on. Really? Really? You're really fucking doing this? Oh my God.
And the only reason I am upset is because I believed in you.
Nice sound. Nice sound. So good.
Cloaked Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. I get the I don't abuse my child father vibe.
I wouldn't put that on him, Onyx. I really wouldn't put that on him. It's like he's... I wouldn't put that on him, to be frankly honest.
I thought you were more mature. I thought you were more intelligent.
Oh my God. He's really hurt, Chad. He's hurt.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I remember a kid that was so annoying. He got his ass packed into a plastic trash bin day one of my middle school. He annoyed a guy and then...
Oh my God. Bro, I remember, oh my God. Yeah, that one that's, oof. Oof.
Moving forward, this channel will be strictly fun, education, and entertainment. I will not be addressing industry topics.
Uh-oh. That's the death of the channel right there. Let's see. What else do you put it? What the fuck? So, wait. Let me look at that. Look at this. Wait, let me get a load of this real quickly. So, you're not going to give any praise to the fucking PlayStation for what feats it could do. He's sucking Nintendo's dick. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Pokemon Ninja CA could be great on Switch too. Here's how. And SNP, good fucking game choice. Dude, this dude's sucking dick. Dude, he has to be an industry plant. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. He has to be from fucking Nintendo's court. Look at the SSS I sent in DMs. Sandgrad Studios, a game development studio, has developed games for various platforms, including PC, Nintendo Switch, mobile, legacy systems like the Wii U and 3DS. Wow. That's fucking sad. That's... Wow. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No comment. No comment at all. All right, chat. Time to move on to... Let's go watch this video real quick. It's a quick one. It's not going to be too long. Don't emulate the Switch 2. Ooh, he got fucking ratioed. Holy batamole. Fuck.
Okay, the Switch 2 was officially revealed, confirming that most of the leaks over the past year were true, because secrecy in the games industry isn't actually a thing. But Nintendo revealed something else that week that got massively overshadowed by the much bigger Switch 2 news, and that something was an insight into why Nintendo is so rabid and litigious over emulation. It's an insight that I think deserves to be probed a little bit more, because it indirectly confirms what we emulation enthusiasts have suspected all along about publishers' positions on the hobby, and offers a glimmer of hope that perhaps Nintendo might leave us alone if we just do a little something for them.
Oh, here we go. Now I remember the reason why I fucking slotted this on Sunday. Now I remember the reason why. Now I remember. If we do a little something for them. Fuck off. How about that? How about you and Nintendo go sitting in the tree, kissing each other's fucking assholes? Actually, why don't you go suck Nintendo off? Maybe they'll give a fuck about you.
Don't emulate the Switch 2.
I'm going to emulate, and there's nothing you could do about it.
We're going to take a look at this article on Go Nintendo. Nintendo's lawyer explains why the company is relentless in their battle against emulators.
You know, there's nothing they could do about it, right? It's perfectly illegal.
Commentary.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I remember that in grade 5 or 6 someone tore open a liquid blue packet and tossed it into that annoying guy's backpack.
What the fuck? Yo.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Oh look, it's a Peppa Pig character reject.
I'm just going to put some other cake up because Daniel decided to roast the shit out of him. You know what? I'm going to put some Klutzy up. No, you know who should have... I really fucked that one up. You know who I'm going to put up right now? I'm going to put little Specky Poo up. Specky hasn't been up here for a while, chat. Don't you guys agree? Come on. There we go. Speck needs to be up here too. Yeah, let the pretty ladies mingle. Yeah. I need to shrink that shit. I need to shrink it. There we go. Make it lower accurate. He's a little smaller than Nico. Yeah, excellent. There we go. Now we continue. But goddamn, Daniel.
We now have insight into why the company fights tooth and nail against emulation. Koji Nishiura is the patent attorney and deputy general manager of Nintendo's intellectual property department. Mr. Nishiura spoke at the Tokyo Esports Festa 2025 in a panel hosted by Japan's Association of Copyright for Computer Software titled The Importance of Intellectual Property Rights in the Games Industry. It's here that Nishiura gave new insight into Nintendo's battle against emulators. To begin with, are emulators illegal or not? This is a point often debated. While you can't immediately claim that an emulator is illegal in itself, it can become illegal depending on how it's used. Direct quote.
No shit. So we're going to evolve the next time. So we're not going to use Nintendo's property. We're going to use a different way in order to access that stuff. So meaning we're not going to be using Nintendo's property anymore. We're going to evolve in a different way you fuckers aren't ready for. And speaking of too, you're using NVIDIA chips too, which makes the Nintendo Switch 2 a little easier to hack this time. So get fucked.
From Koji Nishiura. Nishiura offered up instances where an emulator can wade into illegal territory depending on the region. If the emulator copies a program belonging to the game device, so think BIOS files, things like that.
No shit, but we can find different ways to do it now. You don't understand. The internet is very creative.
If the emulator has a function that disables security mechanisms such as encryption,
we could get by that too without fucking with it. Trust me, we've got ways.
As with the Switch emulators that decrypted those ROMs. If an emulator contains links to sources where you can download pirated games,
None of them do. None of them do, dude. Like, seriously, I don't even think one emulator even has links to fucking ROMs. Not one of them do.
Think of one emulator that was shut down in the past year that ticked all three of those things. Nishiura said
Hi,
that
Nando.
Nintendo's emulation battles in the United States and other areas mostly pertain to the second point above, when mechanisms disabled Nintendo's technical protection measures. Nishiura went on to say that emulators allowing for the play of illegal ROMs creates a problem for Nintendo and their third-party partners as well. This is why Nintendo...
Oh, and yet again, they've been profitable like fucking crazy. How exactly are they going to win in court saying that they've lost profits because of emulation, not because of their shitty practices? Just saying.
Is so resolute in their legal efforts. I'm going to read between the lines here. Nintendo is not okay with emulation, we know this. They didn't want Dolphin on Steam, remember? But they didn't go after it to get it killed off altogether either. After that little incident, Dolphin has been left alone and continues to do amazing things on the emulation and preservation front.
Huh. It's almost like they've fucking found a way to legalize the emulators. Huh. Wonder what's gonna happen with the Nintendo Switch 2.
Cloak Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. From now, Nintendo will be a Raska Nintendo. Time to Photoshop. Also, get a MIG Switch Dumper, Gamefly sub, and download Sudachi and Ryu Jinx.
I was saying the same shit too, Onyx. Same shit too. Fucking based Onyx, he fucking knows. He's knee deep in this shit as much as I am. Fucking based.
Nintendo knows we emulation enjoyers exist and are fully aware we're mainly
Funny
older
Angel.
folks that want to be able to play the games we grew up with and still enjoy. They'd of course prefer we subscribe to Switch Online and only play on the platforms and devices they approve, but
yeah, they approve, which means they're trapping us in an ecosystem, not providing us a different way to get it. They're using emulation too, except they're making us pay for it. But we found a different way to do it now. Plus, they got no games on there that I haven't already played a million times, too. On top of that, too, I have fucking legal copies of every fucking game I play. Eat my ass, Nintendo.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Nintendo be like, I price my games up and down.
No comment.
But they also know emulation is a niche hobby whose enthusiasts have to have a pretty good amount of tech savviness in order to get all these different programs, emulators, front ends, and so on working together harmoniously for a good gaming experience.
So, instead of working with people that do emulation for your guys' emulate your guys' console, they decide to fucking rip them apart. They could have had such a fantastic position of like having all these people that create emulators for them and just absolutely capitalized on everything. Like, you guys are finally catching up. You guys are finally catching up doing... How can I explain this one? You guys are finally catching the fuck up to emulating consoles of the previous gens we've been asking you guys to do for fucking years. Fucking years, bro. I wonder how long it's going to take you guys to get games like Pokemon Fire Red or, you know, fucking Blue, Leaf Green or whatever, and have an online function where you could battle other people. Probably another 10 fucking years, to be honest.
Normie casual consumers aren't even remotely interested in learning how to configure and set up all these disparate things. They just want to turn on their console and play.
You can see the picture emerging now, can't you?
Nintendo starts lawyering up and getting angry, specifically when emulators get too big and start showing off, making themselves too high profile and easily accessible. That's when...
Uh-oh. Meaning that there's a different service now. And guess what? It's already too late. Literally, it'll spawn right from that one, literally 5 more fucking emulators. And then it's going to spawn off more and more and more. Nintendo can't win this.
When they become a threat to publishers and their profits, and their responses are completely understandable, like I said in an earlier video.
Now, I am definitely not saying that all emulation efforts are innocent. I am firmly of the opinion that Yuzu and Ryujinx were big mistakes, regardless of the developer's intentions, because making
big mistakes? Oh,
an emulator for a current gen system that's actively being sold and supported by its rights holder is unquestionably a way to enable piracy. In fact, it provably was used for piracy, and that...
Are you fucking kidding me? No, it wasn't. Literally, fucking literally. 80% of the people that use emulators have their own fucking copies backed up onto there. Which means they have literal fucking copies of their own self. Like, they have their own IDs on there. God, this is so fucking stupid.
Fact has poked the Nintendo bear and hurt our entire case. Yuzu's case was especially egregious to Nintendo as it was monetized through its Patreon and linked users to instructions on how to circumvent their Switch console's encryption.
That's how Yuzu got fucked in the ass.
Meaning they quite blatantly facilitated piracy and profited from doing so. We can see confirmed right here in the Switch 2 reveal trailer, it's gonna be backwards compatible with both physical and digital Switch games.
I wonder what they're using.
So, the sudden irresistible offer from Nintendo that caused Ryujinx to vanish overnight a few months ago suddenly makes a lot more sense too. These emulators would have undoubtedly been able to run Switch 2 games right out of the gate had their development been allowed to continue. And
Oh, I know, Mr. Jar Dirt. I know, you're telling me not to say it, but it's just too good not to say it. I know, Mr. Jar. I know.
There's no way that wouldn't have been abused big time by actual pirates who want to play Nintendo's newest games without paying for them. So this short video is a simple plea from one retro emulation enthusiast to another. If you're thinking of emulating the Switch 2 the moment it's out, please reconsider.
No, fuck off.
I know I'm peeing into the wind with this, someone's bound to try, but the fact is we got lucky with Yuzu and Ryujinx taking their L's on our behalf. If someone does it again with the Switch 2, it's probably going to make Nintendo go Super Saiyan on the entire community. It was a blessing that Yuzu was able to settle out of court. Had the case proceeded with the way judges are constantly siding with the suits and corpos over gamers, we very well could have ended up with emulators being made illegal across the board.
No. Good luck. Good fucking luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stigma around emulation won't go away until we as a community can prove consistently that we aren't interested in pirating current games from active platforms, only in emulating old games from discontinued ones. So if you want to play Switch 2 games, please, just buy a Switch 2. Until next...
No. Not until fucking Nintendo learns its fucking lesson and stop being fucking greedy. Otherwise, they can lick my ass crack. How about that, buddy? Fuck off. God, pleading. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. We need a palate cleanser. We really need a palate cleanser. Alright. Let's go look for a palate cleanser real quickly. Devastator. We're gonna bring up... Oh, God. Oh, no, Chad. Yep.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Emulation is like a Hydra, unkillable. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. I don't like how he said that. I don't like how he said that, chat. I don't like that. Sal, I know how you feel. That's how... Thank God. That's... Whew. Yeah, Jeremy, we watched Devil Artemis. Yeah, we watched some Devil Artemis real quickly. Basically, palate cleansers, basically. I know a lot of people want me to watch some palate cleanser. All right, one more palate cleanser, chat. One more, and then we're getting right back to the soul. Holy hell.
Hey, Charlie, I'm back from the... What the hell is that? It is a Deathclaw.
Get that fucking thing out of my fucking house. Get that fucking thing out of my house.
All right, I will ask the question. Why? Just why?
Thank you.
Why are we doing this? You said I could get a pet for the camp, so I got a pet. Okay, when I said pet, I meant maybe a dog. Not, okay, well, you should have said you wanted a dog before I... You know, I shouldn't have to say, don't bring a Deathclaw into the...
Exactly. Don't bring them in.
No Payoff donated 250 Polish
my
zlotys
God,
through
Payoff.
Super Chat. I am so lonely. All the other viewers are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable.
Throw his ass
They
in
send me
horny
from
jail.
stream to stream.
Get the
Don't even
bunks.
name.
They fear me more and more. Get the bunks, chat. We need to bunk him back. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Emma's going up there. Just to make him happy. Fuck it. Emma, yeah, both, you know what? Fuck it. Both of them. Both of them. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing both, chat. Oh my God. Payoff. Oh my God. Chat, but oh wait, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, Captain Dumbass. Oh my God. What the fuck is Party Parrot Power? The fuck is that? We can't see mommy. Oh my God. Fine, I'm moving chat over here. Fine. Fine. No more be on top of her then. I'm moving chat then. Fucking get jeez. Fucking horny as hell, I swear. Not power. Jesus, what is wrong with me? Let's see. Where is fucking... I gotta label these a little bit more appropriately. Then I think we gotta bring up Nico a little further. God, I suck at that shit. There we go. Now we cooking here, chat. Now we cooking. Yes, exactly. Yes. All the bet. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. I would have put you on top of Emma Frost, but y'all couldn't see her, so Gara fixed it. Okay, chat? Never say Gara never gives you what you want. Okay, chat? And thanks. And thank Payoff for it, too. Thank him for that. We could probably maybe fit one more in there. Maybe. What's the purple one name? Oh, that's Spec. That's Spec. It's Spec, basically. He's Spectre. God, I forgot the fucking numbers already. God, I'm such a fucking Uncle Burger Brain. But no, he's a friend of the channel, basically. It's basically an inverted cake of him. It's an a gender bent of him, basically, as a joke. So, yeah. So, you know what? I'm going to add the cherry on top of the cake. Let's see. Oh, hi, Slimmy. How you doing? Hi, Slimmy. Okay, where's Zarbon? There's Zarbon. There we go. Excellent. 7999. Yep. Why couldn't he just name himself Spectre? Why couldn't he just name himself Spectre? Make it fucking easier for everybody. He's got to be the fancy little princess over there. I gotta have the 7999 on there. Mm-hmm. All right, back to the video.
She's kind of like a dog. She likes walks. She's affectionate. You named it. Well, of course I named it. It's our pet.
Cloak Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. You don't want a female Anthro Deathclaw?
No. Keep those fucking things away from me. I do not like Deathclaws, okay? I better have some power armor on me to fight those fucking things.
I still have some concerns here, Charlie. I'll take care of her. I'll play with her. I'll feed her. I'll walk her. Walk it? How are you even going to get it outside?
Oh, I'm sure Onyx.
Actually, how did you even get it in here in the first place? It's bigger than the door. How I got her in here is not relevant to what we're discussing right now.
It's not relevant to the discussion. Oh my god.
Relevant. You can't just cram a Deathclaw into our camp and expect me to be okay with it. Where's the responder who was helping us with the Scorched? That is also not relevant to what we're discussing right now. Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
You're really making an ICBM out of a mini nuke here. Okay. I'm done. Get it out of here, Charlie. Get it out. I'm going to White Springs to trade, and it better be gone by the time I get back. You're 26 years old. Don't make me bring Mom into this again. She always liked you better anyways. Yeah, well, I don't bring Deathclaws into the house. You wouldn't know it judging by your dating history. What was that? Nothing. Nothing. Come on, Peaches. Well,
You named it fucking Peaches. Good God.
Messed up. What? I messed up? No.
I _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Tom Crystal made a Nintendo Switch 2
No
rig.
fucking shot he did. That's going to intermission immediately. Oh, fuck yeah.
Absolutely not. Whatever it is you've done, just leave me out of it. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Neither. Well, the good news is nobody will come near our camp ever again. The bad news is we may not have a camp for much longer.
The fuck did you do?
Oh my god.
Holy
why? Well,
fuck.
You told me you didn't want Peaches in our camp because she was too big. So you made her bigger? No. I was trying to make her smaller. You know, camp size. But instead, you somehow made maybe the deadliest thing on this side of the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Basically, that's fucking Godzilla.
No, she's still very polite. She looks like she eats the country's entire uranium supply for breakfast every morning. Right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you do this? Oh, rads and chems. Oh, which chems? All of them. Charlie. Well, if it makes you feel better, she probably can't get any bigger. Oh, yeah, that does make me feel a whole lot better. So she can stay. I think that went well. Go for a walk? Yeah. Come on. Well, Frank, I've done it. Charlie, I'm not sure.
To be frankly honest here, Chad, if I had an obedient Deathclaw like that, I think I would be okay with it.
Sure, those are words I ever want to hear you say. No, Frank, give it a chance. If this is about that Deathclaw again, I swear I'm going to... Hey, Peaches! Well, it took a lot of trial and error. A few oopsies.
That's a fucking gremlin. That looks like my friend Boom. I'm gonna get against the fucking head later.
A few slightly larger oopsies. But I have finally made her friend-sized. What do you think? Pretty great, right? How many of our chems did you use this time, huh? Don't worry about it, Charlie. Try not to worry about it. You know, I'm not sure if I even have the energy
No,
to be
Devastator,
angry.
the world's deadliest ankle biter. Literally, the world's deadliest.
Anymore. At this point, I'm just bewildered. I am constantly bewildered. Thank you, Frank. That wasn't a compliment. Well, not with that attitude. Charlie, we can't keep her. I'm sorry. Why not? Because why? Because I don't want you to get hurt, Charlie. Do you know how much I worry about you when I see you in situations like this? I know you've always had an almost supernatural sense of luck. But that luck and that charm, it can only take you so far. I didn't realize you worried so much. Of course I do. You're the only brother I have.
Why do I sense he's manipulated him to get his own way? Why do I feel it?
Frank, I'll be okay. I've gotten this far, haven't I?
Kalena, exactly. Exactly, Kalena.
26 years. I've been alive for 26 years, Frank. And if 26 is all I get, I'm okay with that. Because 26 is more than most of the people out here had. Before we headed east, out of California, and away from the Mojave Desert, Mom gave you Dad's armor and said, "This will protect you. And so will your brother." I guess I've been so busy trying to keep that promise that I suppose I've forgotten how capable you are of protecting yourself. All right, Charlie. You clearly have a connection to the land here that I just don't understand. She can stay. But please, be careful. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Oh, I also forgot to tell you, she sometimes breathes fire now. Charlie, I'm kidding, Frank.
Why am I weirdly interested in this shit now? Why am I interested? This doesn't make any sense. Why am I interested? Hold on a second. Let me adjust the cake real quick, chat. I gotta adjust this real quickly. Just bring it down just a tiny bit. Because the ladies are taking too much room. Not much room for you guys to see. Bring down Nico Robin just a bit too. I better go back to Ember. Bring her down a little bit too. I know, chat. Streamer fails. Yeah, exactly. It's like so fucking interesting. Like you want to see the ending. You want to see how it ends.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. I thought this was a fun stream, not a sad stream.
I know,
Sad
right?
face.
I know, just that absolute fucking curveball out of nowhere. Bruh. Also, yo, Cobra, I saw you in Alex's stream last night and how much pounds you lost, dude. Good fucking shit, dude. Keep it up. Trust me, the more and more you get that shit off of you, the better you're off in the long run.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys.
Excelente, they're better. That's
Hope for
better.
the community stream we will exclusively get the Warframe cake and maybe Mommy Frost.
Oh, good. Mommy Frost.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Tom Crystal to
Fine,
fix the mood, please.
fine. One video, one more palette cleanser. Then we're going back into it, chat. We're going right back into that.
We here at Nintendo are excited to announce the next step in our company's challenge to cripple your bank accounts.
Sounds about right.
We're overflowing with pre-cum and enthusiasm to reveal our brand new piggy bank. I mean the Nintendo Switch 2, our little bukkake of innovation. Games,
Bets,
we've got
Beck.
that. Hardware, we've got that. A moral compass, now let's not get crazy here. But what we do have is the ability to play catch-up with our competitors and strike while the iron is frozen. Because I'm delighted to share with all of you our revolutionary new feature, Group Chat. Fuck me till I fart. This is...
I'm turning that one into a meme. Every time I watch this dude's video, every fucking time. Fuck me till I fart. Bro, I'm saving that as a meme every time. Oh, fuck me.
This is the future. Please, take a look. We here at Nintendo are proud to showcase Game Chat, Our brand new party feature, which will allow you to do what our competition has been doing for the last 2 decades. Here you'll be able to have amazing conversations with your friends.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. You don't sound like you.
Wow!
That's exactly what it's gonna be. Bro, that's exactly how my my Marvel Rivals fucking match was sounding too. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
The memories that will be made. You can even connect one of our colonoscopy cameras to the Switch 2.
That's gonna, yo, that camera right there is gonna preach some shit. There's gonna breed some wild ass shit with that camera. I'm not talking about like being like, you know, 2 people smashing. People are gonna pull their pants down. Moon people. They're gonna do some wild shit to insult each other. Oh my god.
Allowing you to FaceTime your friends like it's a Zoom call.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, Power.
Socks until the crust smelled sweet.
You
oh
can
my
even
god.
share your game screen up to 360p and 5 frames per century. We've designed it this way
Century.
to ensure that every stream will have the video quality of an ISIS beheading. Now you might say to yourself,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
why the fuck would I pay for any of this shit when Discord exists?
Exactly.
The Switch 2 might seem overwhelming to you peasants with all these groundbreaking advancements. That's why we're including a tech demo which will showcase key information. We're really hoping that... Wait a fucking... Paid tech demo?
Digitally only too.
What? Guys, a fucking paid tech demo in the year 2025? What? But Astro... Oh, okay, I'm reading the prompt, fucking hell. We've got Mario Kart World with new upgrades and features, such as adding your mother to the roster.
Bruh.
We've got Wheelchair Rocket League. We've got Silk Song. Anyway, Donkey Kong is...
Silk Song. Oh, I know a lot of people are waiting for that DLC.
Baby, know these great games and more can be yours for the low, low price of your left kidney. We're starting at $80 for the digital version.
Fuck
and $90
that.
for the physical. That's right. We're charging you $10 extra for a fucking plastic case. GTA 6 will now cost more than $100 because we've opened Pandora's box for nothing more than shits and giggles.
Bro, that's why I'm saying Nintendo needs to fail. They need to fail because if GTA 6 comes out $100, we're fucked. All of us are fucked.
What's that? You want to play your older games? Go fuck yourself. We're holding your games hostage unless you pay our ransom fee of an upgrade pack. And do not worry, we have no desire to let these games ever go on sale. Breath of the Wild is still $60 and that game came out 8 years ago. We don't fucking care because like a moth to a flame, you'll buy it anyway. And if not from us...
Not really. Nintendo could kiss my ass.
From Scalpers, the Nintendo Bait and Switch 2. Thank you for watching and go fuck yourself. We're going to make so much money.
I couldn't help but notice that you're a bitch.
Hey man, how did you get...
Another meme. Another meme I can add to my arsenal. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom Crystal.
Get here! We're in the Nintendo void, for God's sake.
Change the subject. You're charging $90 for Mario Kart.
That's the physical version, actually.
You know, you're making EA and Ubisoft look like Make-A-Wish right now.
Oh
Do you
my
honestly
God.
think your audience will pay for your games if just buying one costs a fifth of the console itself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I'm sure our audience are completely fine with it.
No, the fuck they are.
Pre-orders are out, and people are buying it like it's crack. Who just blame inflation or some shit for the increased prices? We can't lose. Do you know how much money we'll make in America alone?
I have no comment.
You might actually have a problem with that.
What?
Do the Mario swing your arm.
Yeah, hang on a second, I gotta check
Bruh.
this. Go for Papa Skeletor. Whoa. Nah? What do you mean the pre-orders are off? What tariff? Oh! Okay, so what's left? Now you me? Where's Miyamoto? What do you mean
Well, have fun with all of that.
the prices? What do you mean the camera struggles to pick up melanin? What do you mean? Oh, God!
What do you mean the camera struggles to pick up melanin? Oh my god, that's true! That's the same shit that happened with Connect. Oh my god.
Random Boy donated $10 through Super Chat. The GameStop listing for Mario Kart World appears to be $80, but there's no pre-order, so I don't know if that's physical or the digital copy. Who knows, but that price still needs to change.
Yeah, exactly, Random Boy. Exactly. I love this man's content. I fucking love him. This man's fantastic. Even Skeletor can't even sell this shit. Oh my god. All right, chat. Time to move right on to the next one, chat. We've had our palate cleansers. Guess who's next, chat? I want you to take a guess. Well, you probably can't see it. So apparently, one of you, I can't remember, sent me this video, and I thought to myself, "Fuck it, I'll add it to Salty Sunday. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See what happens. See what happens."
Man, people are so mad about the pricing of Switch 2 and its
I mean, it's kind of justified.
games. And look,
Not Harmon.
I get it. I understand being upset about this situation. And I'm not here to go up to bat for a multi-million-dollar corporation. But I think things have been blown a little bit out of proportion in some cases. Some amount of outrage, understandable. But some of what's been going on in regards to the Switch 2 stuff has been, in my opinion, just throwing a temper
Fanboys
tantrum.
are them donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Desvid.
Oh, it'll be at intermission. We were just at palate cleansers. We'll be at intermission soon. Don't worry about it.
Because yes, the Switch 2 and its games are expensive, and that sucks, and I'm not happy about it either, but I'm not mad at Nintendo.
I mean, why aren't you? They're overcharging everybody for fucking games that don't even deserve to be that price tag.
I've seen this kind of thing before. People angry at a game company. How dare they charge that much for that product? And, like, again, I get it, but at the same time, let's not forget that gaming is a luxury hobby, and ultimately everything...
Oh, Evil Rolo, thank you very much for being part of the fam for 22 months. Holy cow, dude. That is... Wow. That is just... Wow, dude. Holy cow.
Is determined by the market. They're going to charge whatever they think is appropriate for their product, and whether it's worth that much to you or not is your decision. It's a business transaction. People are acting offended. How could Nintendo betray us like this for daring to charge this much for their games?
Yeah, no, they could... Yeah.
When in reality, all they're doing is exercising what they believe would be an effective pricing strategy for their product. And if you don't think it's worth the money they're asking for it, then you...
Sorry, I tried to pause it in time, but yeah, no, we play video games to enjoy it, not be fucking gouged out.
Don't buy it. And again, I get it. It really sucks because you want to play all the cool-looking new Nintendo games, but you won't be able to.
And it's not our fault that they decided to finally meet modern terms and they decided to hit us with a price hike because they finally decided to stop being lazy. We're not paying for that.
At the same time, though, there are a lot of things in this world in general that are really cool and you might want to be able to do one day, but you can't because they're too expensive. Like, for example, civilian space flights are starting to become a thing. You could go to space and go into orbit for a brief period if you want to experience that. But most people will not be able to do that because it's way too expensive for the average person to afford. Where's all
Yeah, that doesn't mean video games need to be overpriced. What the fuck of an argument is that?
the outrage
you
over
got,
that?
Chris?
How
What do you got?
dare these space companies charge that much for space flights? I'm never going to be able to afford to do that. And of course, I know it's not exactly the same thing, but the principle is the same. There are some things in life that are just too expensive, and because of that, you won't get to experience them.
But yeah, video games don't need to be that excessively priced. Wait, what is this fucking argument? Hold on, let me see what his ratio's like. Ooh, people weren't happy.
And here's another thing about this whole thing. People are crying so much about how crazy expensive the Switch 2 and its games are. But here's some news for you that you might not be too happy to hear. Gaming is a cheap hobby compared to many others.
And we would like to keep it that way so more people can get in and enjoy video games and try to avoid the many problems within their life so they can have a fucking healthy release. Do you understand that video games is possibly one of the most better ways to release aggression and the many other problems that you have in your life? Like, are you seriously saying that it should be expensive? Do you realize probably most people are going to probably go back to cigarettes, alcohol? But yeah, no. Let's make one of the cheapest fucking hobbies more expensive. That is fucking stupid. Hey, Hell, how are you doing?
Oh, but you gotta pay hundreds of dollars for these consoles and dozens for the games themselves. Yeah, that's pretty good when you look at other hobbies. Like, if you want to get into games and you got a tight budget, you can get an Xbox Series S for $300, or maybe a Steam Deck or a Switch, or you can get an older console.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. I want to go off on this guy.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This just sounds like the most tone-deaf bullshit I've ever heard in my life. And, oh, nice, Hal. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Console, whatever, and then you can play free-to-play online multiplayer games as much as you want, and you can pick up games on sale that are a little bit older. You can pick up Skyrim for $10 and play it for 500 hours.
And that's another problem with Nintendo. They never put their games on sale. So I wonder why people are bitching and complaining.
And that's really good value on time for money when you compare it to other hobbies. Like, take, I don't know, hockey, for example. Gotta get all the hockey gear. That's probably gonna run you somewhere between a couple hundred to maybe even upwards of $1,000 if you want to get good gear. And then you gotta pay a membership to participate in a league so you can actually play on a regular basis. That's probably like $100 a month, give or take, just to play, like, once a week or something? Now...
Huh? No, you can play... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we're not saying that the hobby isn't, like...
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. People defending Nintendo Pałnizy Pałjesik za Yaya.
Oh, I have no comment.
Sobi Jeziki. Feel free to translate.
Bruh, I don't... what the fuck did you say? What the fuck? Hold on. Let's see what he said.
Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. I want to off on this corporate supporting show too.
I don't blame you fucking guys, honestly. What the fuck? I am not even going to say what you just said. Oh my god, Payoff. Jesus, man. I swear to God, he's going to get this fucking channel eradicated. I swear to God.
Oh, that's an expensive hobby. Have you ever seen Legos? They have those, like, really big, fancy, elaborate Lego sets that are, like, $350. The point I'm getting at is that when compared to other hobbies, gaming is relatively cheap, and even with it getting more expensive now, it's still pretty good compared to what else you could be doing with your time and money. Honestly, if anything, I feel like video games have been undervalued when you compare them to other things.
And yet, it's still the most grossing and profitable industry to get into. And yet, these corporations are sitting here with their hands up. Change, please. We need some money. The fuck? Keep it cheap as possible so people can afford to play it. What is this? With this?
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. Yeah, now I want to say something because I am getting more annoyed.
Yeah, exactly. And especially with those Lego pieces, too. You could use those Lego pieces to build other things, too, besides what's on the fucking plastic box, too. It's got more uses.
As someone that's also a board gamer on top of being a video gamer...
Oh, yeah, if he saw the Warhammer pieces, he'd have a stroke.
The prices of games are crazy, and the way people talk about them, honestly, they sound like insanely entitled to me. Because you look at any, like, online multiplayer-only game out there, and people are like, you better make that free-to-play. Don't you even dare thinking of making that full price $60 for a multiplayer-only game with no...
Yeah, they better not make Marathon $60 fucking dollars. Because that looks like absolute trash. It looks like a Destiny clone, yet it looks like he's been ripped away, straight away from freaking Destiny. And they just added a couple modes, and they're going to bother to charge us for money up front and microtransactions too. Oh, I smell Concord 2.0 cooking already.
No single player, no story mode? Get real, that's not worth it. Meanwhile, in the board game space, the majority of games are multiplayer only, and you can't even play them online. You can only do local multiplayer, so you can't even play whenever you want. You gotta organize get-togethers with your friends, limiting how much you can even play this game compared to a video game. And yet, people who play board games think the games are worth those prices and will happily pay them. And board game prices...
Happily pay for them? No, because here's the funny thing, though. We go secondhand. We don't buy the retail places. We go secondhand. Try again.
A lot more flexible than video games. There's no such thing as full price in the board game space. You have simple card games you can get for $10, but they're also really big, elaborate...
You would get away from that crap. Get away from that crap. Oh my god.
Expensive games with all these miniatures that can go upwards of $300, and people will buy them. When I look at these two industries, I think that people are getting really bad value for money in board games when you compare it to video games. Something like Elden Ring only being $60 compared to what you would have to pay for that in an equivalent board game experience is insane. And that's a big part of the reason I'm not...
Insane? Spoiler, dude, they made freaking moolah off of that. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Yeah, the amount of freaking Glock 9000 over your spec is absolutely insane.
Not that upset about Switch 2 pricing, because the most I've ever paid for a game is not $60
exactly, spec.
Or $70 or $80 or even $100. The most I've ever paid for a game is $150 for one brand new game at retail price. Was it worth it? Well, if I compare to how much I could have gotten for that same money in the video game space, hell no. I could have spent $150 on a Steam sale and gotten tons of games that I could have played instead.
So, literally, the argument that you're bringing here is that we should be able to pay more. Versus when potentially with Steam, when they have all the sales, we could buy more games. I'm kind of confused what he's trying to talk right here. Like, you do understand that you're making the argument right here that the cheaper a game is, the more that you're going to sell. Right? So you supporting Nintendo on this is really not good, dude. Not good. You're not helping them.
But
I don't feel like I wasted my money on that purchase because I've played that game a number of times with my friends and had a wonderful time with it, and I intend to play that game many, many, many more times in the years to come. If we want to talk about being worth the money, I think that video games really sell themselves short, if anything. And I know for someone like me, the situation is different. As a YouTuber, I can make the money back on the Switch 2 and its games by making content out of it. And that—
No shit. But we're talking about like the base consumer over here that work a 9-to-5 job, paying their bills, taking care of their children. They can't fucking afford this. We're looking out for the small people over here that can't fucking afford this. Especially if a person's going to schooling too, and they have to pay off their tuition. Dude, no. No.
That absolutely is true, and it does make the impact of the price increase a lot softer for me. But it's not like it doesn't exist. It's not like I have to get the Switch 2 and cover its games to make money on this channel. I could cover other things instead and probably make an equivalent or maybe even more depending on what it was. Really, the smart business decision for me with how my channel is to not get a Switch 2 and to just make more videos about Sonic. That'll do a lot better for me. So while I can use the expenses of the Switch 2 to make money for myself, they are still expenses that are going to cut into my profits. And it's not like I'm loaded or anything. The costs of Switch 2 are pretty expensive for me as well, but it's something that I understand the situation. The economy's in a really bad place right now. Inflation is going crazy. There's the whole tariff situation happening at the time of making this video that could throw an even worse monkey wrench into this whole thing. It's not that I'm happy that the Switch 2 costs as much as it does. Personally, my opinion is $450 for the console, I think, is a bit on the pricey side, but not too—
Should have been priced at $400, no discussion.
Too unreasonable for what the console has to offer. And $80 for games, I think, is very bold, considering that people are still—
Very bold, more like they're trying to rip us off.
Trying to become comfortable with $70 games, jumping all the way to $80, that's quite a decision. And personally, I don't know about you, I've yet to buy a $70 game. Not that I don't necessarily think it's worth it for a $70 game, it's just I haven't needed to because I'm patient and I'm okay with waiting on things to go on sale eventually.
You see, that's perfectly fine too. We would just wait for a sale with Nintendo, but Nintendo doesn't do that.
But we all know how Nintendo is with sales, so that's not really an option.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pricey and it hurts, but I don't think it's such a dramatic price increase.
Such a dramatic price increase? They increased the price tag to $20 fucking dollars. Are you kidding me?
It makes it impossible to play Switch 2 and get Switch 2 games. You know, if you're a certified gamer, you probably buy quite a number of games over the course of the year, and if we say—
That doesn't give them a good excuse to overprice us like that. That's not a good excuse. Smaller franchises are now going to suffer because of this. Smaller franchises like Metroid Prime, smaller franchises like Kirby over here, they're going to suffer. The bigger franchises like Mario and Pokemon, maybe they'll be fine. Maybe. But the smaller franchises are going to suffer now.
Say that the average gamer buys maybe 4 brand new games a year. And I don't know if that's actually an average. I'm just pulling that number out of my ass because it feels kind of reasonable between people that buy lots of games and people that don't buy that many. I don't know, 4 feels kind of right to me. If we say that someone was going to buy 4 brand new $60 games a year, but now they're all $80, that means you can only get 3 brand new games a year, which I don't think is that bad.
That bad? That bad? So what you're telling me with that $20 increase, so instead of buying, so it's a $20 increase, right? Meaning it's gone from 60 to 80. Meaning now instead of buying 4 Nintendo games, I'm buying 3 Nintendo games. Because you've increased it $20. So if I only have limited resources to buy up to 240 copies, I can only buy 3 at the most. Really? I mean, really. So instead of like buying 4, I can only afford 3, barely, and I'll be breaking the bank a bit.
$2 through Super Chat. Oh my God, I'm gonna rant.
Yeah, welcome to my world, Random. Welcome to my world.
But again, value is up to the individual person. I know some people out there really care a lot about the dollars for hours ratio they get out of a game.
Which is fucking stupid. It really fucking is.
Personally, that doesn't matter too much to me. What matters is getting a quality, worthwhile experience out of the game. And that's another thing that I was thinking about that kind of makes the pricing more acceptable. And this is kind of something where I am
here we
going
go.
up to bat for Nintendo here, but I still think that it's relatively reasonable. If we're talking about the value of a game, what a game is worth, when you compare games to each other, there is definitely a discrepancy. You know, this idea of the full price game has been around in video games for so long. Yet within the world of full-price video games, there are definitely games that provide more value than others, either...
You mean these video games that haven't... You mean other video games that came out before them that's already been doing this shit, like decades ago? But now it's okay when Nintendo does it? Now it's okay for them to increase the prices? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's not good. That is not good at all. That is not a good mindset to have. Freaking 2 decades later, they just finally decided to get a little more creative with their stuff and steal ideas from other companies. And then they're going to upcharge us for that money? Nah.
Through their amount of content or the quality of...
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Nintendo doing this is really unforgivable.
I feel that one.
The game itself? Like, for example, if I take 2 random games off the top of my head from 2 different eras of gaming, I could take Dead Space and compare that to The Order 1886, both full-price AAA games when they came out. And The Order 1886 is significantly shorter than Dead Space and significantly worse, with much shallower gameplay and a really generic, terrible story.
So then I offer my question here. Is it worth the $60 then? Was it really worth it? I'm curious. Oh, you better have a good fucking answer for this one, because I'll rip you the fuck apart if you say the wrong one.
Whereas Dead Space, I think, is a great AAA game. It's a really good showcase of what you can do with a AAA budget. You make a really cool, fun, polished game with lots of content. I think Dead Space is fantastic.
That's what I thought, you little bitch.
And I would absolutely say that it's worth more than The Order 1886.
Appropriate answer. Oh, he answered that one properly, chat. Oh, I would have ripped his fucking head off right fucking there.
Yet they were both priced the same because full price is a thing in video games. But instead, if video games were priced on their perceived value that they offer as an experience, then full price wouldn't really be a thing. Every game would be priced differently based on what it has to offer. Kind of like...
Yeah, because $60 was the max limit for AAA quality games. Nintendo over here is just barely doing the AAA quality over here that we used to have in our video games. This right here, this is barely them catching up. Hi, Nintendo, how are you doing?
Like what you see in the indie game space, but it would be the same for bigger games. And if I'm being honest, I do genuinely think that, on average, Nintendo games are of a much higher quality than a lot of the other AAA games out there, and I...
Oh, shit. Oh, he did not say that, chat. No, he fucking did not. Oh.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, fuck me. What did he just say? What did he just say? All right, I'll repeat it for you, Random.
Be the same for bigger games. And if I'm being honest, I do genuinely think that, on average, Nintendo games are of a much higher quality than a lot of the other AAA games out there, and I do think that they are generally better experiences that are worth more.
Let me get this straight. You think they're worth more because they finally met the AAA freaking standards? Let me get that straight. They finally do something interactive. The Nintendos are out in full fucking force today, chat. Hoo-wee.
Especially nowadays, when there's so much dreck coming out of the AAA games industry, there's a reason I don't buy that many AAA games anymore, but I do still buy Nintendo games because they are clearly a cut above the rest. And
cut, okay. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on their big AAA games and how buggy they are. Not to mention with freaking Tears of the Kingdom where I couldn't progress any further because a fucking quest was glitched out. And they fixed it months later. Jeez.
So them charging more than the rest, I don't think is necessarily unreasonable considering the increased offer that you get from that Nintendo quality. Now, maybe it is more so that other games should charge less for their value as opposed to Nintendo charging more, but I'm just saying, on a relative scale, I would say that Nintendo games are worth more than most.
Not a chance in hell. Those games are only good for one playthrough,
Matt
and
Fox
that's it.
94 donated $2 through Super Chat. Yo, what did I miss?
Oh, Matt Fox, you missed a lot, my boy. You missed a lot. But you know what? Thankfully, though, the very good thing about freaking YouTube, you could go all the way back to the beginning and watch it all the way through. But you could do that after stream. You can stick with his because we got more chaos here hitting the critical levels at every fucking minute here. So welcome here, Fox. You're here right on time, my bruh.
And if I think about it, maybe leaning into that as part of their strategy for Switch 2 is a pretty smart idea, because Nintendo has been known for a long time as the more affordable option when it comes to gaming, and that was a big part of the reason that the Switch was such a big success, because it was only $300. But another...
Oh, I wonder why Microsoft... Now I know why Microsoft did it now. I wonder why they did it now with the Xbox Series S. Easy way for people to get into gaming with. Oh. People are going to look at the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Series S out there, and they're going to look at it and say, which one's cheaper? I can have Jimmy Bob play these games with Game Pass over here and enjoy it a lot more versus playing the same Mario Kart game over and over again. Oh, Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft, you sly little fucker if you're doing what I think you're doing.
Another big part of the Switch's success is that it had no competition. It was the only...
How's my favorite PC pony doing? God damn it, Shot Pack. I'm doing fine. How about you?
Handheld console hybrid out there, and it was a really good product, so everybody wanted it. But that is no longer the case. The Switch now does have competition in the form of the Steam Deck and other similar handheld PCs. And I know that...
Right.
Listen.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. I think the ponies owe the Series S an apology.
Yeah, Random, good luck with that. If you think they're going to apologize for that, yeah, no, good fucking luck. And you would think that they would price it a little bit more under so they can undermine the fucking consoles now, right? Think about that for a second. Don't you think that would have been a little smarter business-wise? Take the profit loss a little bit more, make sure the games are still appropriate, increase the membership just a little bit, work on your network a little better. The Nintendo Switch 2 would have been fucking something. But we all know how Nintendo is.
Those things don't sell nearly as much as the Switch does, but think about it this way. If we're talking about the most affordable way to play games with a handheld console hybrid, the Switch is not it. Not even the Switch 2, the Switch 1. The most affordable way to do that now is...
Kieran the Frozen donated $10 through Super Chat. I reinstalled Elden Ring. I was stuck at the Fire Giant. I am now in Farm Azula.
Hey, good shit, Kirim. Hopefully you're doing fucking... Hopefully you're just smashing through it, man. Sounds like you are. Sounds like you're putting that effort in. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Is with a Steam Deck. It's $100 more than a Switch, but the value you get from Steam and all the sales and that huge library, including PlayStation and Xbox games, there is no way Nintendo can compete with that. And maybe for Switch...
So, when the inevitable happens, when Steam brings out a better...
Spectre number 799 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm honestly kinda glad I didn't unsub from Game Pass even with the bullshit from Microsoft closures. It just manages to get more value over time, Lamau.
Basically, Spec, we've got Doom coming, we've got Expedition 33 coming, we've got so many games coming to Game Pass, it's not even funny. My backlog keeps getting bigger and bigger, Spec, and I don't have the time to smash them all out. I'm sitting here like, get back, quit coming, stop it, stop! But again, when the inevitable happens, again, Steam Deck comes out with Steam Deck 2. Let's, for argument's sake here, they come out with a Steam Deck 2 with better hardware, better storage, better networking chips, all that type of stuff, right? What do you think's going to happen? Everybody's going to look at the Steam Deck. Oh, I don't have to pay for membership. I get cheaper games. I get access to more games that are better than Mario and Pokemon. Man, fuck the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm gonna go get me a Steam Deck 2. That's exactly what's going to happen. If you don't think that's gonna happen, I literally have a fucking whole shitload of people on my platter where I've converted them from the Nintendo Switch to the Steam Deck. Trust me, they're not gonna win this one. It's gonna fuck them in the ass.
Switch 2, they realize that. So perhaps they're trying to pivot their strategy away from being the affordable gaming option and more in a direction of being the premium experience, you know? You pay a little bit more for Nintendo, but you get the...
What games? Okay, no. Chat, I gotta look this up real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on. Actually, let me do something real quickly, chat. Just something real quick. Gotta switch it around. Forgot to do this earlier. Bing bong. What? Nintendo
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Someone pointed out the reason Switch 2 has an LCD instead of OLED is to raise the price later with a refresh.
Exactly. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Capable, but what games are capable of doing 120 frames? That's what I want to know. All right, I know one man who fucking knows it. Power, I know your ass knows. If I'm knee deep in this shit, you're plunged right into the mud pile. Power, I know you know. Fucking what games could go 100? Because it's certainly not going to be like the fucking Cyberpunk over here going 120 frames, because that one is absolutely terrible. That's only going to be 40. Let me check my DMs real quick. Hold on, chat. Okay, I don't know where power is. We'll figure it out later. But I really doubt that fucking Cyberpunk's going to be running 120 frames. Really doubt that.
Best. Perhaps that is what they're thinking, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad strategy.
I also bet anything Mario Kart World's going to be 120 frames per second. I'm going to bet you anything, Chad. I really fucking am. Just for the fact that it's a racing game. Usually with racing games, it's not that hard to do.
Especially considering that the Switch 2 also needs to compete against the Switch, because there's a lot of people out there that already have Switches, what's their motivation to move on to Switch 2? If they got into it because it was affordable, then they don't want to buy another console. What do they need that for? Just to continue to play the new games because they're going to stop releasing them on Switch? Sure, some people are going to do that, but the insanely huge casual market that the Switch brought in is not all going to be interested in doing that. People that are interested in Nintendo and want an affordable way to play games on the go already have it. Trying to serve that market the same thing again when they already have the solution to their problem, I don't think it would work. I was doubting the Switch 2 was going to sell as well as the first Switch even before the prices were announced, just because of that. So
they're gonna get fucked.
If there is a degree of strategy change here where they are going for that premium experience, I kind of think it's a smart move. Well, that's enough shilling for Nintendo. I swear I'm not on their payroll or anything. I'm just trying to
press X out.
Look at this from every angle. And one other angle to look at is the economic situation that we are currently in, because everything is getting more expensive right now. It's inflation. If Nintendo was alone themselves making their games more expensive, then I think you'd have an argument for it being unreasonable. But it's just how things are going right now. Stuff gets more expensive over time. Did you expect games to be $60 for the next 100 years? That was never gonna happen. They were eventually gonna get more expensive.
Okay, this argument about inflation is so stupid. Like, are you kidding me right now? If I go and find, like, what, $20 under my fucking couch, and I go to the grocery store and say, hey, this is from 2017. It's more valuable. Can I get some different kind of change for it, please? Just more expensive. The dude's gonna fucking look at you and laugh at your face. The prices haven't... The only thing that's really changed here are the prices. Inflation doesn't affect it. Hell, we're going digital now. So you have no excuses in order to, for like shipping and packaging and the cartridges. There's no excuses.
It's just the way of things. And I've seen some people saying this is way more than inflation. They're going well beyond that. They're getting greedy. They're seeing how much they can get away with taking advantage of this situation. And of course, that absolutely could be a possibility here. So I took it upon myself to look into it a little bit. And upon doing whole minutes of research, I was able to find how much inflation has affected the price of Switch 2 games.
Oh, here we go.
I used some inflation calculators to see how much the price of Switch 2 games has increased compared to the launch of Switch 1 in 2017. And I used multiple different calculators and compared them to make sure that they were all giving me the same values, so there was no, like, funky bad estimations going on or anything.
So tired of seeing this.
And they all gave me the same values. If you are upset about Switch 2 games costing $80 in 2025, then you also should have been upset about Switch games costing $60 in 2017, because the equivalent of $60 in 2017 money is $78 in today's money, which means...
Why are we using inflation? Do you know that our fucking wages haven't met with it at all? It's been very stagnant compared then. Here's a better question though too. Does any of this money goes to like support the developers and make their lives easier, give themselves better hardware to make our games better? Does it? Or does it go into the corporations' pockets just to fuck us? That's a question that you need to ask. Like, seriously, like, especially with Capcom too. Capcom at least treats their employees better by giving them raises and shit. What the fuck is Nintendo doing over here? Don't look over here. Don't look over here. We're just putting money in our pockets. Don't look at us. And this inflation argument, too. This has no bearing on us. Like, at all. It doesn't bear on the video game industry as much. Because $60 has always been a price tag, and they've always been profitable. Yeah, my inflation. This
means that
fucking
Switch
so
2
stupid.
games are priced at almost the exact same amount relative to inflation. In fact, the price of the Switch 2 itself, if you compare that to the price of the Switch in 2017 money relative to now, the Switch was about $390 in today's money, meaning the Switch 2 isn't that much more expensive than the Switch 1 for being a much better piece of hardware. And if we want to take this even further, the idea of the $60 game being...
Okay, bet. Go take your Switch into GameStop, if that's the case then. Go into GameStop and see if you get a better price. Go ahead. Do it. No. Go ahead and go trade it in right now, if that's the case. Shouldn't you get a better price at the point? Because inflation? They're going to laugh you out of the fucking store. This is so fucking stupid.
Full price kind of started around the Xbox 360 release in 2005, and $60 in 2005 money equates to just under $100 in today's money, so games used to be way more expensive back then, and people were not bitching about the prices nearly as much. Now,
that's because it was starting off with their pricing. You do realize that's the beginning. That's where they were finding their foothold. And they finally found a good foothold between 50 and 60. But now they're pushing it more because they want to find more money. Did you guys not realize that? That's where it all began? Why the prices were so scattered? They were fishing for a middle ground for good pricing. How do these fucking idiots not know this?
Now, granted, that's not the full story, because while inflation might say that it's the same amount of money, wages say something else, because your money's not worth as much, yet pay hasn't really increased for a lot of people to get you to the same level, which is how you get financial hardship for a lot of people. But to be honest, that's kind of also part of the reason I'm not that worried about Switch 2 game prices. The economy is just in a really bad state right now, and it was inevitably going to be like that after the pandemic really caused a major problem to things. And especially right now at the time of making this video, considering all the stuff going on, depending on how that plays out, we're gonna have a lot more to worry about than video games being a bit more expensive, to be honest.
So,
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. Nintendo made $4 billion with a beat last year.
Yep, they exactly did. They exactly did. And they're about to make a lot less, too. Watch. Fucking watch. On top of that, too, are you fucking kidding me? So if the economy is bad right now, shouldn't they go cheaper in this situation? Make it more accessible for people to enjoy when hard times come? You know, they can make fond memories like they did way back then with Nintendo? Like, seriously? Why is this such... Oh my god, these people have no business sense at all.
Honest, and I'm much more concerned about that. The increasing price of games and consoles and all of that is a byproduct of a much larger problem, and that's really the thing to be upset about, in my opinion. So there you go. Those are my thoughts on the Switch 2 pricing.
Absolute fucking trash. Oh boy. All right. Nintendo Selects in the big 5025 needs to happen. Yeesh. All right, chat. I will be right back. I got to use the little man's restroom. Okay, chat. Okay. We're going to get right back to the Salt 2. And after we're done with the Nintendo drones, right on freaking stream, we're going to have some... Oh, no, not like on stream. Jesus, what is wrong with me? On YouTube, we're switching right over to Twitter. And we're going to be dunking on the fanboys as per usual, chat. So let me go ahead and get this music started for y'all real quickly. Fuck off. We are not doing that right now. So chat, I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and get this started for you while I run to the restroom real quick. BRB, chat.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my I just need to clear my head.
Yeah, hell, I don't understand these people. The economy's bad, so let's go ahead and screw people over. Yeah, great argument. 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of fucking 10. These people don't understand shit at all. All right, Chad, now we're back into it. Now we're back into the reins over here. So let's go ahead and do, let's see, we did this one. Let's see, we did this one. So we got about 3 videos left, basically. Let's go for... Yeah. Let's go for Switch Force.
Guys, I think I've...
The Dark One Place donated $1.99 through Super Chat. This video now PLS the Nintendo one.
It's a fucking inflation calculator. It's the fucking inflation. I can't stand this shit. It's this crap again.
I've reached my breaking point. Like, I am sick of the Nintendo slander and the Nintendo hate. Saying that this is a failed unveiling, this is a failed reveal, this is so disappointing, it sucks, the system's terrible, Nintendo is going to follow up a super successful system and era with a stumble and a horribly unsuccessful era. It's freaking bonkers. And look, I wish we were paying less. You always want to pay less. I wish the games cost less. Don't get me wrong.
So then why are you doing this argument right now? No, seriously, please explain to me why you're doing this argument right now.
But I gained some perspective tonight that I think might actually help you out. I hope this perspective does give you a bit of solace, a bit of calm, a bit of like, peace of mind about what Nintendo is doing.
How is this going to give us peace of mind? How? I seriously have to know, how is this going to give us any amounts of peace of mind?
Doing here, because in my opinion, after this perspective, Nintendo is killing this launch, and Nintendo has revealed great games and awesome performance, and in 7 weeks...
You haven't even played these games yet. The fuck do you mean? Soul Vessel did it again, chat. Soul Vessel, thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And if you got a membership from this absolute Giga Chad, please spam emotes in chat for this man and thank him very much. Soul Vessel, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Whew. That's another 50. What should I put up?
Welcome to the family, son.
Who the hell should we put up now?
Welcome to the family, son.
There we go. Hold on. Yeah,
Welcome to
hold
the
on.
family, son.
Yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the family, son.
Nah, maybe not me. Maybe not me, though, because it's a little too convoluted.
Welcome to the family, son.
It's a little too...
Hey, listen.
The Dark Oink Place donated $1.99 through Super Chat. So no Desvid sad cry, he even made Nintendo fan mad.
Don't worry about it. It's not even intermission yet. We're not even there yet. Hold on. Maybe right there? Right under spec? Yep, there we go. Perfection, Chad. Perfection.
They made Cyberpunk run on Switch 2 better than it can run on Steam Deck. Okay.
They could run then better it was on the Steam Deck. Boyo, have you ever picked up a Steam Deck and played Cyberpunk on it? I have. It's going to run a lot better. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you put mods on it, it can run up to 50 frames per second. Spoiler alert, dumbass.
You can call me crazy, but what's going on, everybody? It's
Hey,
Zach from Switch
PlayStation
Force. I'm going
gamer.
to show you some simple math. This is the U.S. inflation calculator, all right? In the year 2020, the PlayStation 5 dropped, and the PlayStation 5 introduced this $70 video game. Demon's Souls was $70. Look at how much that is in 2025.
So if that's the fucking case, why isn't it $70 right now? Hold on. PS5, right there. So why isn't it $70 then? Actually, as a matter of fact, why aren't the used copies $70 then? That's what I should say. Right here. Amazon. 40 dineros. Because they ain't worth it. It's so fucking stupid with this argument, I swear to God.
Demon's Souls was an $86 video game. I know nobody cares about inflation. I know they say dollars are dollars. They're not. Inflation is really real. Inflation is factual. Inflation is undeniable. Do
you see how hard he's coping right now, chat? Do you see the freak out this man is having? I hope they believe me. I hope they don't bully me.
Souls cost $6.30 more than Mario Kart. Should Mario Kart be $70? Sure, I don't know. Whatever. They decided the price. There's tariffs. There's global economy. There's Nintendo. Whatever reason you want to believe. I don't even care anymore. I'm instead going to look straight at this. Demon's Souls was $86.30. Okay? They charged their budget game was Miles Morales. Do you know how much Miles Morales was? Miles Morales was a $60 game. All right? That was a $60 game. Do you know how much the PlayStation...
This fucking argument about inflation is just so fucking stupid.
5 was? The PlayStation 5 was $500. In 2025, it's a $616 system. You know how much the Switch costs in 2025? $450. So, get this. If I wanted a PlayStation and Demon's Souls in 2020, that's $570, right? Now, mind you, that's a remake, Demon's Souls. Not even a brand new game. It's a remake. It was $702. Now, somebody in the audience tell me how much the Mario Kart World Bundle is for the system and the $80 game.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. The difference is between the Mario being in the bundle is $50, which is what they really value the game at. God, this talk about inflation. I'm about to skip this fucking video, go right to Harmon. I'd rather deal with Harmon than this fucking moron.
$500, $2025. And just so you're sure, if I spent $500 in 2025, this calculator is not messed up. It's not goofy. There's zero inflation because it is 2025. You are spending $200 less than what you spent in 2020 if you bought a PS5. People thought the PS5 was expensive. Nobody was running a drop the price protest campaign, chaos, saying it's a failed launch, saying it's horrible. The PS5 is an amazing selling system. The PS5 continues to be very successful, okay?
You sure about that, buddy? It's falling behind PS4 now. You sure about that? Because we're getting close to the end of the life cycle for the PS5, and it's getting really no close to where they sold the numbers with PS4. Ooh, that narrative is about to pop.
The first $70 video game was actually an $86 video game today. So I want you to see this. We're going to go backwards, right? Okay, I think you can do this. If not, I'll show you a different site. If I bought something in 2020 for $80, or 2025 for $80, it would have been $64 in 2020. You're buying a $64 video game. They've raised the price on you by negative $5.11.
If that's the case, then take $100 with you, get in the time machine, go to the banks, and literally hand them the $100. If that's the fucking case, you should get less money back because you're offering them $100. No, it's still going to be $100, you fucking idiot. Why? Why are these people so fucking stupid? Oh, because this is the only thing that they can use in the argument for inflation. Boy, it definitely wasn't a problem back then for you guys to justify fucking Switch. But now they want to justify it with a Switch too. Jeez.
This is the perspective that I needed. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad I sought this out. I'm so glad I just decided to do the math for myself. Like, look, if you don't want to believe in tariffs, if you don't want to believe in global economy, you don't believe Nintendo's greedy, that's fine. I'm telling you right now, they are undeniably not greedy. How can you say they're greedy when Sony was charging you in 2020 $86 for your game?
So wait. So you're going to call PlayStation greedy for charging us $70, but Nintendo's not greedy for charging us for $80? Oh my fucking God. This argument is stupid. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. I swear to God, these neighbors were their dogs, guys. It's really stupid.
Demon's Souls was $86.30. We're so used to the price staying consistent, and that's just not something that can always happen for the gaming industry to continue.
So why can't it stay consistent then? Oh, that's right, because of people like you.
Regardless, though, maybe you don't want the gaming industry to continue. I just want to focus in on Nintendo is not greedy. Nintendo did not ruin their chances at success. Nintendo did not deliver a terrible console. Nintendo did not screw this whole thing up. Donkey Kong looks amazing. It's a fully destructible Deep Rock Galactic meets Mario Odyssey.
Okay.
Boom. Love it. DK is redesigned, revived, and coming back for a 3D adventure. Month 2. In month 1, oh, you get the biggest Mario Kart game ever. Remember when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was a great deal? Remember when everyone loved Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Do you know Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
You know half of the sales were bundles, right? You know half of the sales were bundles, right? I don't know why you're counting that.
Came out. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out in 2017. How much that game cost? $60. Oh, you know how much Mario Kart 8 was in 2017? Basically the same price as Mario Kart World.
What value? What extra value are we getting with Mario Kart World then? What extra value are we getting? Because if we don't get that extra value, you're not getting the extra value out of us. Fuck that.
Basically the same price as Mario Kart World. Can you believe that? You paid almost exactly.
Oh yeah, Silent. He is nothing without him.
Same. $1.89 different is what you paid for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, can we be done with this? Can we drop the whole price thing?
No, fuck yourself.
Like, yes, everyone wishes things were cheaper. Everyone wishes the global economy was different. Everyone wishes this tariff nonsense wasn't causing trouble.
And if it wasn't, if the economy was in a bad situation, our wages were inflated a little bit more, I don't think people would have minded the price raise, to be honest. Like, if we were actually earning more money, the economy was a better position, tariffs weren't being a fucking problem, other countries weren't being problems with the tariffs in return, none of this would be a problem. But guess what? It is a problem. It's real-life problems seeking into video games now. And Nintendo is causing more problems for us. So guess what? Now we're going to be a problem for them.
Nintendo is giving you a fair price. Okay?
Bullshit.
Let's do another one. You know what you paid for the Switch in 2017? You paid almost $400 for the Switch. Paid almost $400 for the Switch. Do you agree that this system should be better? Should be more? It's doing a lot more. It's a lot more powerful. The Switch today in 2025 bucks cost you $390, and they're charging you $450. So let's go backwards, okay? 2025, they're charging you $450 for this Switch. In the year that the Switch 1 came out, that would have been a $345 system. You're paying $45 more than you paid for your Switch 1.
Okay, and so basically by this argument standards right here, shouldn't they technically be $350 then? Aren't they kind of inflating it a little bit for their price tag over here? With this argument right here. Aren't they kind of inflating it just a bit? Yeah, exactly. Look at minimum wage. Exactly. Minimum wage has been stagnant, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
DLSS, ray tracing, variable refresh rate. You're getting 4K. You're getting...
Wow. We could get that on PC easily. Wow.
Joy-Con that won't drift.
Joy-Con that won't drift. I remember there was a report on it. Okay, Nintendo America says Joy-Cons have been redesigned, but not with anti-drift Hall effect sensors. Yay, chat. Guess what's going to happen with the Switch 2, just like what happened with the Switch. Oh boy. Oh boy, Chad. We're going to get the drifting. Tokyo drifting. Yay.
You're getting magnets. You're getting 2 USB-C ports. This has changed my whole view. Before I was like, yeah, I want to... This has changed. Magnets. You're getting 2 USB-C ports. One that won't drift. You're getting magnets. You're getting 2 USB-C ports. C ports. This has changed my... This has changed my... C ports. C ports. C ports. C ports. C ports.
I'm done. I can't. I can't take this dude seriously. I can't take him seriously, chat. I don't think I have the strength to continue. I don't think I got the strength to continue. I don't think I have it in me, guys. I don't think I have it in me. How could you edit a video and keep that in? How in the Lord's name could you do that? Pigeon Salad. Thank you for being subscribed to. Thank you for being part of the channel for 27 months. I appreciate it. He left me a little note. Poor dude, come too close. Hold on, I gotta hear it one more time.
This has changed my... Your USB-C ports... This is...
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I know, I'm trying to, Grim. I'm trying to, but this is too fucking hilarious. Why would you keep this in a video? You guys would give me the side eye so badly if I left this in a video. You guys would be looking at me like, oh, are you okay? You usually do this on stream, but why is this in a video? What is wrong with you, Gara?
This has changed my whole view.
Oh my god, it's changed my whole view.
Before I was like, yeah, I want to pay less too. That is a lot of money. What is Nintendo doing? Then I was like, okay, it's really the global economy and the tariffs. And now I'm just like, I'm saying forget it all. And I'm just going to focus on how much I love this console and how much I love the games that I've seen thus far, and how much I love that third parties are able to port their extravagant games like Cyberpunk and Street Fighter 6 and Elden Ring and this new Duskbloods and so many other titles that are about to...
You've got a PC, dude. I've covered you before. Your YouTube name is called Ghost Robo. I've covered you before. You have a PC that could do all this. You have zero excuses. Nah, that'd be normal for me. Fuck you, Power.
We announced as well to Nintendo Switch too, and they're saying it's easy, it's fun, it's fine. We got mouse controls. They're making the all system. The screen is a better screen than what the Steam Deck has. Yes, it's not OLED, but it's LCD doing 120 frames per second, VRR.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. Those USB-C ports were so tight for him that they got him acting up. Bro's about to plug himself in and go full Donkey Kong on that thing.
Oh my god, Pigeon. What is wrong with you, Pigeon? He's about to go Donkey Kong. I'm so fucking done. And it doesn't help he did it with Donkey Kong too, and he ripped the boulder from the ground too.
DLSS and ray tracing. Nintendo has killed it. People just don't want to admit it. People don't like to say it. People don't want to believe it. And I'm showing you right here that Nintendo is not greedy. You paid the same for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as you're paying for Mario Kart World. Again, I'm going to show you one more time. $60 in 2017. Today's dollars is $78.10. Now, there's a whole other side to this, which is that wages have not gone up. Stuff sucks. People are treated unfairly. I get it. I get it. But then let's direct our energy towards that and not towards Nintendo.
I'm sorry, what? So we shouldn't be upset with Nintendo and inflating the prices from $350 to $450? Especially when hardware gets really old and the hardware they already have in the Nintendo Switch is pretty old. The Nintendo drones strike again, chat. They strike again.
Nintendo is not paying your wage. Nintendo is setting a price. And Nintendo is basically setting the same price. And call me a Nintendo apologist if you want. Numbers don't lie. As a great basketball player named Rasheed Wallace for the Detroit Pistons used to say, ball don't lie. And I think this is the perfect example of ball don't lie. Mario?
No. I wish for the Switch 2 to fail.
Mario Kart World costs the same as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And yet everybody's freaking drop the prices everywhere. So
Yeah,
many people are
drop
just
the
hating on
prices.
Nintendo, and they're saying
Good.
that this launch, the only thing that matters
I
about
hope it
this
makes
is
you
not the
angry.
games, not the features, not the upgrades, not the we actually listened to the fans and delivered what they wanted in so many areas.
You do realize
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. There's gonna to be a rumble in the jungle, or a rumble in his living room, I guess. That'll put the PS5 controller's haptic feedback to shame.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Pidgey. You know the hardware that's within the Nintendo Switch, well, Switch 2, is old too, right? And the footage that you're probably seeing right now is probably from the upscaler, right? Meaning they barely put any effort into making these games look good. So meaning you're getting upcharged, dude. Oh, these people are idiots. These people are idiots. They're really, really dumb.
They're screwing us over, they're greedy, and they suck. Oh, they made the eShop lag free and sped it up. That's what people asked for.
Don't
They brought
worry about it,
GameCube again,
Pidgey.
so
Don't
that's
worry
what people
about it.
asked for. They made a whole new Mario Kart instead of a port Mario Kart. That's what people asked for. They made a new 3D Donkey Kong. People have been wanting that forever. Metroid Prime 4 uses freaking mouse controls at 120 frames per second. Could you get a better FPS experience?
Yes, on my PC.
This system is going to be amazing.
Look at this.
And
Look at this.
Nintendo-
Look at this. Barely an improvement, chat. Look at this. Hold on.
This system is going to be amazing.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Look at this. Barely an improvement.
And Nintendo knows it. I don't think that they are going to listen to drop the price at all. And while I would like it,
That's fine. That's fine. They don't have to drop the price, but something else is going to drop too at Nintendo, and it's called it's called them.
Masler El Massimo donated $9.99 through Super Chat. This guy moans better when he's drunk. Check Discord and memes to see what I mean XD.
He's probably drunk right now. Hold on. I've got to see this. Hold on. I see the Skeletor meme. What is? No. No. You got a point there, Max Lore. You got a point there. Hi.
I don't want to spend $80 of any year's money on this game. I get it. But I understand it, and I gained the perspective tonight that this is fair, and that basically, not even basically, I'm not even going to make that qualifier for people. I paid the same for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as I'm paying for Mario Kart World. You did too. You just might not want to believe it, but you did.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Because technically, when the newer hardware, shouldn't it, okay, by that logic too, shouldn't it have been technically a lot more back then since inflation was just as bad as it right now? Shouldn't this Nintendo Switch should have been more? So shouldn't technically the Nintendo Switch 2 be $600 at this point with inflation and the tariffs? There's just so many holes that I'm finding right now, but I've got brain damage from these Nintendrons.
You did. All right. I'm going to drop this. I think we should just talk about how good it is and not just give into the price.
Same here,
discussion.
Kayla.
The
Same
thing
here.
is unfortunate and disappointing. And yeah, we'll address the news, but this whole thing about Nintendo overcharging and botching the launch and botching the reveal has got to stop. It's just not true. It's misinformation, just like the $90 of misinformation. That got me. I thought games were going to be $90 physical, $80 digital. No, they're $80.
Chat, they don't know what taxes are. They don't know what taxes are. They have no idea. also, too, yeah, power makes a point. Power makes a point. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Listen.
Pigeon, what the? Oh, Pigeon, you can't say fuck on it. Duck it. Just make everything expensive. Drill my wallet into the bed frame. I didn't need to pay my bills, pay taxes, or buy groceries anyway. As long as the companies are happy, after all, they're never happy, Pidgey. They're never happy, bro. They are never, ever happy. Oh, wait, that's right. So in order to get the full experience of Breath of the Wild, as far as we know, it's probably going to be $50. You're going to literally have to pay for the DLC, the upgrade pack, and Lord knows what else. You're going to have to pay $90. How do these people not know how to do math? And that's not even added taxes, too. How do these people not do taxes?
And in reality, they're $60. In reality, Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe cost the same as Mario Kart World. Yep, you heard it here.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. To fully experience Breath of the Wild, you have to pay $90 on Switch 2. That is fluffing insane in the membrane. It's a Wii U game, BTW.
Yep, it's already gone across 2 generations already. And they have the nerve to charge you. The nerve.
First, you're paying the same price you paid when you bought your Nintendo Switch 1 games. And everybody has you throwing your arms up and freaking out. I hope this brings some people perspective. Please, I'm praying that the comments are not negative. I'm praying that people aren't...
Please. God, the true nature of these Nintendo fanboys are coming out.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Is this dude edging?
No, Nintendo's more like edging him right now.
Saying this isn't true. Can you please just listen to the numbers?
Can you please just listen to the numbers?
Numbers, they're not scary or mysterious. This isn't Severance. The numbers are true and real. How many times? What do I need to do to prove this to you? People that bought Demon's Souls or any first-party Sony game that wasn't Miles Morales paid $86. And everyone's freaking about 80. Okay, just so you can see this, because it's gonna be asked. Okay, so when GTA drops for $100, because it's probably gonna happen, that was like an $80 video game. So that's the price point that you can start to complain about.
Dude, GTA 5 was $60 on launch. Your own logic right here is not processing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh ho ho.
In my opinion, $100 because $80 is $64. They're getting you at the tax rate. $64 is what I basically paid for every game plus tax in 2020 and 2017. Frankly, if we want to go back to 2017, look at this. When GTA comes out for $100, it's $76 in 2017. That's $16 more than you paid for Mario Kart then. Get mad at GTA, don't get mad at Nintendo, or don't get mad at anything.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. This bad corporation is graping your wallets. The corporation I like is graping your wallets too. But it's not as bad because they use Diddy oil.
They use Diddy oil. No comment, Pidgey.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. GTA also drops in price. Nintendo never changes.
Yeah.
Get mad that wages aren't more. That's really the thing to get mad at, but I'm sick of the Nintendo slander. Don't hate Nintendo. They killed this launch. It's an A+. I love Nintendo's Switch 2 plan. I don't love the price because you shouldn't love any price. You shouldn't be excited to pay more for anything.
But you're here sitting justifying for it. I don't like it, but they're not slaughtering this launch. Glock, 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 glock. That's all I hear.
But I understand it. And I'm not going to be whisked into this fairy tale world where people make believe that it's an insane amount of money. The numbers tell a different story. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, stay out there. Love you lots. The numbers, my friends. The numbers. Use this argument. You're free to use it. Show people this video. Show people these screenshots. Make sure that they know that in 2017, when they bought Mario Kart and they loved Mario Kart.
Okay, you're just getting fucking annoying. You know what I want to find again, chat? I want to find the exact moment. Hold on.
This has changed my... You're getting magnets.
Hold on. Hold on. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to leave a comment real quick. Hold on.
You're getting 2 USB-C ports.
Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Nope, no, wrong one. Yep, there we go.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. This dude loves Nintendo Corp whiner up his bum.
Yeah, he really does. Yeah, he really freaking does. Hold on.
PC ports.
Try donated $5 through Super Chat. There's more holes in his logic than the holes he's been shoving a Joy-Con into during this video.
Jesus, Quiet Try. Oh, Quiet Try coming with the RKO. All right, chat. All right. It's time for our favorite boy. Here comes the boy. After the Nintendo Switch 2 backlash, gaming YouTubers and journalists have lost all credibility. I know who you're specifically attacking here, Harmon. I know what you're doing, buddy. And I know you've commented on all my Nintendo fucking coverage videos. Ooh-wee.
I think we really need to talk about the reality of what's happened over the past week.
Oh, please. Explain it to me, Harmon.
YouTubers did everything in their power to come out, downplaying the Switch 2, making up all these narratives about it, and continuing this farce that Steam Deck, PC, all these other platforms are somehow relevant or more desirable than the Switch, right?
I mean, it really is. PC continues to grow while consoles are stagnant. Try again.
They came out saying this religiously. That was their thing, is that the Steam Deck is going to stop the Switch too.
Nobody said that, Harmon. Not a single soul.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. It's time for the Nintendo Shield Cockroach Salt.
Yeah, time for the king of the cult.
Genius. The Steam Deck couldn't even outperform the Switch 1. It
couldn't outperform it. It was playing Baldur's Gate and Elden Dingaling a lot better than it was on the Nintendo Switch, Harmon.
Just a completely delusional, out of touch, rambling from just completely brain dead commentary channels who think that.
Hey, Wonder Cash, thank you for being part of the fam for 2 months. I truly do appreciate it. And you left me a little note. I want Harmon's Mario hat. Bro, I don't think you want that hat. It smells probably crusty as all hell, dude. I would not do that if I was you.
That, people owning PCs magically means that they won't play Switches. Pro tip, guys. I own a PC. I don't use it for gaming because it sucks. I'm not. There are many.
Hold on.
Pro tip, guys. I own a PC. I don't use it for gaming because it sucks. I'm not. There are many such.
Isn't that what you said in your previous videos, Harmon? Hold on. Where is that stream? Where's that fucking stream at? I want to know where that stream's at. Hey, Lockwire, thank you for... Wait, no. Oh, shit, Mad Fox, thank you for dropping the 5 on us. Holy cow. Guys, spam some love for that, man. I appreciate it. I really do, Fox. Thank you very much for that. Joy-Con Boys. Joy-Con Boys. Sounds familiar. Huh. Oh, yeah, no. Hell, you know better he's not going to do that. You know he's not going to do it. You, me, and everybody in this freaking chat right now knows he's not going to do it. I can't remember it. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Did he delete that stream? Hold on a second. Did Harmon delete the stream? Nope, there it is. Hey, Harmon, is this you playing Elden Ring on Steam?
How do you... I cannot remember how to dual wield weapons in this. I swear it was...
Look up a tutorial. Google's free.
I thought you just, like, press...
Chad, if you ever get bored, you have nothing to watch at all. I'm not uploading, or all their content creators aren't uploading. Just go watch a Harmon stream. I shit you not. It's more entertaining than you think it is. This dude gets folded hard. We're gonna show it right after intermission too. It's funny.
Such cases, like it's not difficult to wrap your head around, right? That people prefer Nintendo Switch.
No.
For games.
No.
And that's just like the reality of the situation.
How is that the reality of the situation? Just because you've had a decade long of selling the console doesn't mean you're dominant in that situation. Didn't technically Nintendo report that pretty much they have like 2 consoles sold in each houses? Like in each household they have 2 Nintendo Switches in them? Didn't Nintendo report that? I mean, granted, it is a sale, but it's not technically the preferred platform.
Looking at like all these narratives and all these copes, like Nintendo Switch 2 will be successful.
No power,
it's already
no comment
like
power.
Just topping the charts in every country where it's available. Like we talked about Japan specifically, but there are lots of other countries where it is available and it is doing well.
Wouldn't that be the fair case if Steam Deck was available everywhere else too, Harmon? Don't you think it would have done a lot better too if it was more available? Like the Nintendo Switch on an even platform? But nope.
All these people like acting as if like $450, which is only $150 more than the base Switch, by the way. $100 more than the OLED, actually. Like you have all these people coming out and saying that that's expensive when like...
It is, Harmon. In this industry versus it was like 8 years ago when the Nintendo Switch came out before. It is. I'm pretty sure you're going to waste your money and have salt water for like an entire week, but you know.
I'm sitting here looking at like, Meta Quest 3s, which are about 500, iPads, which are about 1,000, gaming PCs, which are pre-built gaming PCs, which are about 3,000. I'm getting like...
What PCs are you looking at, Harmon? $3,000 PCs? What PCs are you looking at? The one I built right now by myself was $1,400, and I have a 4090 in there, super in there. What are you doing? I'm going to bet money. I'm going to bet money that he went to Walmart.
I'm looking at like 3D printers,
Probably,
which are 800.
probably.
I'm looking at like, inside bikes that are like 2,000. Like 450 isn't shit, okay? Like, it's just the idea that this thing was going to fail for any reason has just completely collapsed.
Has completely collapsed? Harmon, the race hasn't started yet. No way in hell it has even started. We don't even know if it's going to be successful or it's going to be a failure.
Super chat. Hey, my PC is $8,000. but whatever load.
What the fuck did you spend 8K for, Desire? Desire! Why would you spend that much on a PC? Jeez.
That's very obvious, apparent by looking at the numbers and what's going on, like how many people are like excited for Bonanza and Mario Kart and stuff like that. You know, the idea that people might be hesitant to buy this thing because of the price is completely off base, right?
Are you kidding me? Families are gonna start looking at it like, no, I'm not buying that for my child. Especially my child likes to throw temper tantrums and break electronics. No.
To me, I think it couldn't be more obvious, and the people complaining are grifters, are YouTubers looking for views, and
brain reset.
People who hate Nintendo, right? That's kind of my perspective at it. Looking at it is people who like desperately want Nintendo to fail for like views.
I do want them to fail because they deserve to fail.
I'm_Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. I build PCs and I run multiple tests through multiple devices. Yes, I also fix PCs and consoles.
Yeah, but
I have said this multiple times.
Yes, I know you have, but why did you spend 8K on one PC, though? That is too much, dog. Too much.
Basically. And like always, these people are just taking fat, massive L's, you know. And it's only going to get worse when the console actually comes out. But I do think we really do need to come out and say, you know, right now that this really needs to be the last time that we take any of these online critics or analysts seriously. You know, I'm talking game journals, I'm talking YouTubers, I'm talking bloggers, like everyone, you know, because that's one of my things.
Don't you technically fall under that same critique? Should we take you seriously? Fuck no, we don't. We fucking point and laugh at you for how much of a drone you are. I can love it.
Things I've noticed, you know, when this happened is that, like, you know, I was not.
I'm_Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Let me tell you why in the chat, sir.
Bro, that doesn't make sense. 8K? Now, if it was like across like what, multiple PCs? Fair enough. But for one PC, bro, you gotta. Woof.
Responding to every little thing that came out. You know, I came home like 10 hours, 10, 11 hours after the Switch Direct aired. I did my reaction to it. I gave like my coverage on it, which was very, very positive. You know, I think I talked a little bit about how like the narrative around the console was obviously fake.
How is it? Okay, so earlier you said it was real, but now it's fake? Oh, Harmon.
I'm_Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Tag me real quick so I can tell you.
Ding, ding. Going once? There he is.
Yes, here I am.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So the reason why I have an $8,000 PC is obviously I have to run multiple tests through multiple PCs. I have to be able to run said PC
Hold
on
on, quick second. Hold on.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. My PC is a little over 2K. Part of the reason is it's custom water cooled.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead then, Desire. Good shit though with the water coolant though too. Go ahead.
I have to fully run mine to where I can run your PC through my PC to make sure that your PC has any problems at all. I can see the problem and fix said problem. Same thing for consoles, same thing for multiple other things. I also have to make sure when I'm building something if there's any problems with said device. This is a very, very specific built PC. Can I game on it? Of course I can. But it's more designed for me to fix other people's bullshit.
Well, hold on. I've got a question then. It's going to be a real stupid one then.
Okay.
So what's your excuse for not playing Marvel Rivals and Schedule 1 with me then?
They both run. They just crash because it's an i9.
My statement still stands, Desire. Are you avoiding me, Desire?
The program doesn't work on the i5
Do you
anymore.
not love me, Desire?
So I had to buy an i9, and I hate it. The program I use doesn't work anymore on the i5, and right once that happened, I was like, I'm gonna get fucked over when I get to the because I was gonna have to go to the i9 because I usually have to stay a few ahead.
Yeah, at this
And
point,
it's
you're
just
probably going to
fucking-
have to, dude.
It's fucking terrible, bro. I hate the i9 so much. I had zero problems with the i5. And outside of, I can still do my job perfectly fine.
Right.
But I can't fucking play half the games I want to because i9 it is so fucking bad. i7 still has problems, but they fix it faster. i9 gets nothing. I get fucked over. I hate it. I hate it so much.
God, staying with the classics probably the best shit. But anyway, I got to get back to this drone real quickly,
Yeah,
and we're going to get to the Nintendo
videos.
one. Go ahead.
Please. Hot tag me at the end of the videos. Please.
Yeah, I will. Talk to you soon.
Arrivederci.
All right, chat. Time to get back to it.
But, like, it's not something that I had to dwell on or talk about because the reality is the fan fiction alternate reality where, like, this thing would, like, jump up to $600 because of tariffs, that this would, like, cause the Switch to...
Ooh, thank you, Harmon, confirming you watched my video. Especially when I made the point that it's potentially going to hit $600 with tariffs. Thank you for watching my video, Harmon. Glad to know you do.
A bomb, which would lead to Nintendo fans like turning against Donald Trump and turning this in the communist United States of America. You know? Like this weird fan fiction, like hentai dream of like.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with Harmon, chat? I swear, there's always something wrong with this man.
You know, Game Explain or like Zugi X or any of these people. Like, it all just completely like fell flat before it even really did anything, right? Like, it was kind of crazy, like how game journals expected people to act, you know, like releasing these statements. But like, you know, I think pretty much everyone looked at this and was just like, fake news, or I'm gonna buy it anyway, or like, you know.
I don't think that was the narrative though, Harmon. That live chat that they did on their treehouse was spamming drop the price. I don't think that's the case, Harmon.
Price is kind of steep, but whatever, you know, everything's expensive now. You know, nobody like seriously looks at the price and goes like, I'm not gonna
That was
buy
Harmon,
that.
not us,
Like,
chat.
that's too expensive. It's just a gigantic cope.
It sounds like you're coping right now.
And I do think that like this is not the only time we've seen this happen in recent years. You know, like we saw a lot of people, you know, try and come out and say that like Tears of the Kingdom failed, or that Mario Wonder failed, or that Fire Emblem Engage failed.
Who the fuck was saying those games were gonna fail? No, seriously, I have to know.
That like Bayonetta 3 failed, that like you know, people were saying that like, you know, the Switch 1 wasn't doing well for like a year, you know, after it came
Yeah, there was that one year it had a bit of a bump in the road, but that's about it.
out, right? You know, people were you know, Video Game Lover 58 to this day will try and convince people that ARMS failed in spite of the fact it's getting a confirmed update in Switch 2. You know, like.
Huh?
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Harmon, why are you gee?
I've got no comment. No comment, B-Sobs. No comment. Oh my god, B-Sobs. How many copies did ARMS sell? Ooh! I mean, by your own definition here, Harmon, You call Elden Ring a failure too, so wouldn't ARMS technically be a failure too? I'm just saying.
Like these people have been like throwing themselves at every Nintendo franchise possible, trying to diminish its value, and yet it just keeps getting more and more popular. I think the big like standout example this generation is Pokemon. Because this is, I think, the most coordinated attack on the franchise I've ever seen. Right?
Coordinated, okay. Technically, from what I covered in my video on Verlisify, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sold less than Pokemon Sword and Shield. I witness weakness within the franchise, and it's showing, Herman. And there's not a shit thing you could do about it.
We defeated the Gen 1ers, and we were like, we had this glory, like...
You defeated the Gen 1ers? You do realize they're the ones that are still buying Pokemon too, right, Harmon? Don't tell him, Chad. Don't tell him.
Glory age of like Pokemon Go, and what happens? Immediately after that, people started complaining about the graphics and like, how these games look and play and how they should look way better because they're on console now.
Did you play Tears of the Kingdom? Did you play Breath of the Wild? They have no excuse.
Completely like misrepresenting what the franchise actually is, misrepresenting its quality, trying to...
Oh, please tell me, what is the actual truth?
Say it's inferior to other Nintendo games. Like, they came out really hard against Pokemon this generation. And
it's going to be worse in the next generation. You want to know why? I'm going to tell you why. Because if it doesn't look better and run better and has better quality into it, it's going to fucking die, Harmon. The Pokemon franchise is going to slowly but surely dip right into the fucking grave.
What happens? They break records not only with like Switch sales, but also with like, an increase in popularity of like the trading card game and merchandise, right? Pokemon is bigger than ever after one of the most like coordinated shill campaigns ever. People who've hated Pokemon for decades did everything they possibly could to downplay those games, and they completely and utterly failed to the point where like,
Why are we going in circles, Harmon? I swear, he's like a chihuahua chasing his own tail.
The narrative has like completely collapsed, like...
How has the narrative collapsed again, Harmon? Please tell me. I'm so curious.
I'll give you an example. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, hated by the online gaming community. Everyone says these games are awful, that they're unplayable, that they look like trash, that they don't run well.
I mean, they really do. All you have to look up is a glitch compilation, and you're going to get your answer.
None of which was true, mind you. But now these games are getting updated on Nintendo Switch.
That but right there sounded like some AI from Alex's chat when people are purposely fucking with him. I could just picture in a bat.
So these games get a confirmed update on the new Nintendo console.
They're just graphic updates. They're not actual updates to get more content on top of it. And that too, Harmon, you have to pay for it. It's not free, Harmon. While every other company does it.
And suddenly, all these fake problems that people said they had with these games are just fixed. Legend ZA, so many people came out and tried to say the game looked bad. We've seen Switch 2.
Still kind of does, though.
Footage now looks gorgeous.
Hold on a second, chat. No. Oh, I forgot to show this one. Oopsie, my bad, chat. That'll be our opener next week, then. Whoopsie. Oh, hi, Nier. Good game. Pokemon. What is it? Pokemon ZA Switch gameplay. How does this look any better? Okay, YouTube. Let's not have a stroke here.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company
You could tell by the tears right here. You see that, chat? You got to look at it very carefully. Like I see it. Look at this. Look at this.
Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here,
Same textures that we saw in fucking Scarlet and Violet. Same everything.
glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
Hold on. There's one Pacific Park. I think it's coming up. Right here.
All over town are wild zones.
Look how terrible the water looks.
These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably.
Look at the ground. YouTube is just fucking terrible with its reaction time. Look how terrible the ground looks at the leaves. Look at the JPEG trees.
You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to
Look at the gameplay. Look at that gameplay.
Get to safety. Trouble.
Look at that. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Watch what the I don't know how to pronounce his name. Look at the reaction time. Then look what it actually does at the same time.
If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Wow, so fucking engaging. Wow.
There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even
That's so fucking innovative.
be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon.
Look how no, Steelix is one of my favorite Pokemon. How is that innovative? How does that look beautiful? Look at this.
People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be appropriately sized, okay? Look at this. Look at compared to this guy. He's barely maybe, I'm guessing maybe like 5, maybe 6'1". Hold on. Steelix height. That's how big that motherfucker's supposed to be. That's how big, and that's the actual color that he's supposed to look like too. But we have dookie steel colors. Hold on, I'm gonna show you some more.
Easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate.
I want you to look at the outlines. Look at the outlines of the characters. Fucking
In
terrible.
the tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
God, the battle. This just looks terrible. The battling just looks fucking terrible. That's enough. Get back to the Solgara. I can make a bitch fest of an hour out of that whole gameplay.
Yo, I actually saw Angry Joe live. Like, ZA came on, and he's just kind of sitting there. He's just like, Like he like wants to say it, he wants to admit it, but he can't bring himself to do it. He wants to say the game looks good.
Nobody's saying the game looks good at all. It looks terrible. Oh my god, Harmon really needs to fix his angles.
Like, saying that about Pokemon would be a death sentence for someone like him.
Somebody save that Pikachu. Somebody save that Pikachu. Lord only knows what he does that to that Pikachu. Someone save that Pikachu.
You know, someone who spent, like, the past 8 years ignoring everything Nintendo puts out while hyping up, like, absolute garbage, bottom-of-the-barrel trash, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring, right? You know, acknowledging that Pokemon looks good would have completely dismantled everything the community has tried to build up over.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Harmon, put the Pika Pika down.
Pika Pika down. Bro, when the Nintendo Switch comes out, the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, and we see those graphical updates, people are not going to be impressed. I can already see it from the gameplay trailers.
Over the past 8 years, you know, like Beat 'em Ups just put out a video trying to trash the way Pokemon looks, and now with these updates, like, it's just done. You know, it's over. And I think we're reaching the point where the same could be said for Nintendo consoles.
_Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I just refixed my BIOS, so I hope that works.
I guess.
As a whole, right? Because we've been told for years that these consoles are inferior, that they're not competitive, that like people only buy them because of like Nintendo games and not because the hardware itself is all that great. You know, they've been coping and seething about this for years, but like with the way things look now, the Switch 2 very well may be the first time that people begin to understand that Nintendo consoles are not just the PlayStation and Xbox's equal, they're far superior.
Don't even get me started. Not even close, Harmon. You have to pay for online to talk to your friends, too, Harmon. Xbox and PlayStation does that for absolutely fucking free. But you fit so nicely with the ladies, though, Spec.
And this has been true forever. Like, there isn't a single Nintendo console.
Don't you pick your nose again. He was going to do it, Chad. He was going to fucking do it. Look at that. Look at that. He was going to do it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this pause game of mine? I'm a fucking demon. I'm a fucking demon. He was thinking about it. No, he was actually thinking about picking his nose. Right fucking there. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys remember of that, what was it, the sun lotion that you would be able to put on your skin. There was always that little mascot of that little girl, of that dog biting her rear end and stuff, and she would make that little sign with her, not little sign, but the little gesture she would do with her hand to her mouth. This reminds me of it. Bro, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later, chat. You'll thank me later, chat. If anybody wants to meme this, the picture's in general. You're welcome. There you go. It's in general in the Discord. There you go. Also, while I'm looking at the Discord real quickly, I'm going to send this to Daniel real quickly, a invite to him. Oh, wait, there he is, right there. Boom. Done. Daniel, you got the invite, bro. All right, Chad, go fucking wild with that Harmon picture. You're welcome.
And this has been true forever. Like, there isn't a single Nintendo console that's worse than its competition. But, like, you know, the Switch 2...
Not yet, Spec, but I was going to show it right after this.
...is so far beyond what other consoles are offering. Like, I find it very difficult to believe that the community is going to be able to, like, continue obscuring that fact. You know, the example I'm going to at this stage is Donkey Kong Bonanza versus Astrobot. You know, like, Astrobot was worshipped by the community, but Donkey Kong...
Nobody was worshipping that game. Try again.
...is going to be way more successful and popular long term. To the point where, like, even though Astrobot won a bazillion Game Awards and was shilled by, like, Jeff Keighley personally, like, Donkey Kong is the one that's going to be the cult classic. You know, it's very possible.
It's going to be the cult classic. When people could barely afford it. Oh, chat, this one's going to be a glory-ass fucking thing when Nintendo fails. This man's going to spurg hard.
The all-time classic, excuse me. Like, it's very possible that, like, this Donkey Kong versus Astrobot is going to be the linchpin towards, like, denouncing the Game Awards as a concept.
So wait a minute. So if Donkey Kong wins an award at the Game Awards, what does that mean, Harmon? What does that mean, Harmon? I bet you anything he's going to stem from the Game Awards. I'll bet you anything he's going to pay attention to it too, chat. Watch. It's just that ego in him.
Because, like, why exactly does Donkey Kong coming out, like, 6 months later on a different console discredit it from competing against Astrobot, right?
Because they were released different years, Harmon. Duh.
Just because it came out the year before?
Yes.
Yeah, like, it's just not on the same level as what Nintendo does with their 3D platformers.
That's just based on your fucking opinion, to be frankly honest. And the game hasn't even released yet, so we can't even make that that clear distinction yet.
And again, that's something we should be talking about. That's something we should be acknowledging. But instead, we're just kind of sitting here going like, well, like, graphics, like, it's just a...
I want Armin to fight the PlayStation fanboys, chat. Oh, my voice. I want him to fight the PlayStation fanboys. Harmon versus the PlayStation fanboys. Oh, it'd be glorious, chat. It's gonna be beautiful, chat. Watching Harmon square up the PlayStation fanboys. It's gonna be glorious. Wish I could do my Donald Trump voice right now. Oh my god.
Gigantic cope, honestly. And I've been saying this for a while now, but like, we're seeing like the death. The traditional gaming community. You know, the people who have been trained since the 90s to religiously hate Nintendo.
No. Shut that greasy hole of yours, okay? And I'm not talking the one that's called your rear end, dude. I'm talking about the one that's on top of your mouth right now. Nobody hated Nintendo during the 90s. Bro, that's the time when I grew up. I was born in 92, technically. But I loved Nintendo back then. Literally, when Pokemon Yellow released and Pokemon Red and Blue released, I played it non-fucking stop, Harmon. I literally completed the Pokedex on Yellow, Red, and Blue. I transferred all the Pokemon around and managed to complete it. Don't fucking think you're sly on this one, Harmon, because you're not.
Everything they do. Like, they're old now. You know, they're busted. You know, they're completely out of it and have no idea, like, what's actually out there and what people are actually looking forward to. Like,
Harmon, aren't you technically a 90s baby? Aren't you technically a 90s baby? So congratulations, you're talking about yourself too, Einstein.
Like, people like Angry Joe are a relic of a bygone age, to the point where, like, I don't even know why anybody even watches his content anymore. You know, like, it's one of those things. Like, we are seeing a major cultural shift in the gaming community, and I think it's becoming more and more obvious that the people who hate Nintendo are being left in the dust.
Okay, Harmon. All right, Maxlor gave us a meme. Let's see what it is. This is only a small demonstration of what Nintendo... Oh my god. No comment. None. Yeah, Angry Joe does. Yeah, I've already said it like a million times, so like I'm blue in the face with Harmon. He has his own reasons for disliking fucking Nintendo, which is pretty valid reasons. All right. We haven't done this one yet, Chad, so let's see what Specs got us for. It's a delicious little clip. Right here.
I might as well have tried. I got 10K in there. That's fucked up. There was 10K in there.
I swear to God, every single time that happens, Chad, I have a heart attack.
I wasn't getting greedy. I was trying to get all the freaking shit.
Not greedy.
It's
Now what?
back again.
Keep! It's an army! Keeps! It's an army of keeps! Help! 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 I don't want to be a lol cow.
I don't want to be a lol cow. Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't know we were alive.
Oh jeez!
Push the button! Push the fucking button! God!
Jesus! Wow! Wow! No comment. Wow, I think Specs got like one more for us right here.
Oh shit.
There we go. Here we go. Yeah, you guys did clutch it.
Shit. And here we go.
Here we go. Back to the lion's den. Well, so much for that.
Oh, I fucking love Repo, bro. Oh my god. All right, chat. We're in the middle of intermission now. We are in intermission now. Here we go, chat. Ready for that intermission? Yeah, I'm ready for it too. Time to have a little fun. That's what I like to say. We have fun.
Mr. Hanky Poo donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Des.
Yep, we'll do it in a minute.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, check Discord. Warhammer 40k animation vid.
Ooh, let's see that one real quickly then. I mean, it's 6 minutes. Okay, I mean, we could try with it real quickly. Okay, let's try it real quick. Wait, are those like chameleons? Spec would know. Why would you run out of Marine like that? Oh, those are the Dark Angels. Okay. Wait, why does he have green armor then? Okay, okay. What the fuck are horses going to do against the Space Marines? Death Riders, okay. You know what I would love for Space Marines to get? Get their own battlefield. Except you'll have it like a Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like where you get special characters with, you know, certain points that you get. I would love to have a Space Marines like that. I'm not sure, Mustang, if those were the 88s. I need to brush up on my fucking Warhammer. That's why you always get behind the Marine. Damn. War never changes. Oh yeah, I know you could. Oh, I know you could. Trust me. Yep, I think those are the World Eaters. Have fun with that one. Thank the Lord I'm not dealing with that one. All right, chat. Time to move on to Desire's video. Time to see what stupid is stupid doing. Oh, yeah, I recognize this one. Come on, load up. Hold on. Here we go. Now, I'm going to get some pretext on this one for y'all. Actually, no, Desire does it pretty well, but the Nintendo drones on Twitter, I really pissed off with some of my comments. I swear, oh God, I just got nothing but flooding of Harmon just picking his nose. Oh God, there's quiet try. Pictured Harmon digging for gold to pay for a Switch 2. Bro. Nintendo leaves my ass so bloody, so I'd rather pick my nose now. Oh my God. Can you smell that? The smell of Nintendo's screwed. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Nice and good. Let's see what else we pull out. Oh my Lord. My finger has definitely been in the dark side. Oh my God. This is what happened when I let you guys meme. This is what happens. All right, chat. All right, chat. Time to do Desire's video. Let's go.
Salutations and greetings, everyone. It is I, Desire, once again here to cover another
Exactly,
Nintendo
Cobra.
fanboy who threw a giant Twitter tantrum. But any hoosers, let's get into that beautiful salt content! So the reason why this Nintendo fanboy threw a giant Twitter tantrum is because Nintendo is Everything stated an article that says, and I shall quote, Nintendo says it understands that some consumers won't be able to afford Switch 2, which is why they're still making Switch 1 available, which
Not hard to understand, right, chat? Sounds familiar, right, chat?
if you are a gamer and you were around at the time of the Xbox One and 360 era, oh my God, I hate the Xbox One, don't even get it started, you should know exactly what that reminds you of, which one of my friends decided to make a tweet on, and he's gonna go ahead and be a part of this video. Ogara!
I was right about the Nintendo Switch 2 being the Xbox One for Nintendo.
Don't be too mean to Gara, he filmed it pretty late in the evening. Sorry, Cara, I had to throw a little bit of shade at you. But we're going to get into the video of which he shared right now.
Fortunately, we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360.
Right. Which, if you're an
Which sounds familiar. It's just too damn similar. That's what I'm saying.
360 fan, and that was your second favorite console like myself, that really fucking pissed you off. Well, it also pissed off a Nintendo fan because he didn't like that we were comparing what Nintendo said to Xbox. So let's get into his response to Gara's tweet. Holy fuck, I can't read all that after he sent that. I'm gonna have to read.
Oh yeah, this was directly on my Twitter. I just sat there like, I am not reading all that. Fuck
So
that.
give me a second. Let's go ahead and divulge into the actual tweet, and then we'll get into.
I'm
what
gonna
he
have to
said
speed this
on
up
apparently
because it's a
YouTube.
lot.
Robbie, I love this comment on your video. You should remember the actual feelings of Xbox One reveal. Yet it's unrelated comment that gets you. By the way, devs are still developing for PS4 and Xbox One anyways, to this day. Comment is nowhere near that bad.
How?
Nowhere near that bad. Are you fucking insane? They straight up said if you don't like the prices, fuck you, go to the Nintendo Switch 1. What are you talking about, bro? That's insane. Plus, they're charging $90 fucking dollars for an 8-year-old game if you don't own it, and for the DLC. That's fucking absurd, bro. And yes, they're still making games for the Xbox One. That doesn't mean it was a good console, you ignorant idiot. How dumb are you? But let's read that YouTube fucking comment he decided to divulge to the internet.
Let's see. Xbox during Xbox One reveal. Can't wait more about multimedia than actual games. Said you weren't gonna be allowed to sell, trade, and use games or anything like that. Forced an online check-in just to play any game whatsoever. Forced to connect on everyone to, and made it needed for the console to function. Made the price of the
I wouldn't say Nib 2.0. I really wouldn't say Nib 2.0.
system $500 because of said camera. Had zero backwards compatibility to speak of whatsoever for years. Said if you didn't have an internet connection, go play on 360 instead. I have not seen Nintendo really do any of these for Switch 2, Wii U, and 3DS. However, had horrible launches, and Wii U's case never recovered because of its confusing marketing. So tell me, how is Switch 2 even comparable to the Xbox One?
I didn't even bother with that dude in the comment section because if you didn't catch what I was saying in that video, you were absolutely fucking dumb.
So let's get into your little comment, shall we? All right. So zero compatibility. Well, there's a lot of compatibility issues with Switch 1 games. Hell, even Doom Eternal won't run on it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to link both of the fucking things that are the ones that won't run and the ones that have issues in the description of this video just to help you and other fanboys that are probably going to end up trying to come and fight for you. Plus, they did actually make the console cost $500 with the camera because it's $450 for the console, $50 for the camera. So it's $500 with the camera. So your point is fucking delusional, isn't it? That doesn't make sense. Plus, they make you have to pay for online, and then they make you have to pay for a button that you use, the C button on your controllers / Joy-Cons. That is fucking absurd. Plus, they said, if you don't like this, go to the Switch 1. The same thing that happened with the Xbox One. If you don't like that, go to the Xbox 360. It's not really a rocket science, but you're that fucking naive that you can't fucking think for a second. Holy shit. Oh, I almost forgot. And you have to go online to download games now. Yeah, that's a fucking great console that you're trying to defend there, isn't it? But let's get into Garo's response. And you know, I have to bring him back just for a few seconds. Hey, Gara, would you mind voicing your own tweet again? I would appreciate it.
Do you understand this is their version of the Xbox One, right? Overpriced games, hardware not up to stuff, terrible better life than the original. They literally said if you can't afford the Switch 2 that they had the first one, dude, open your eyes.
The battery complaint is the only revised 2019 model. Switch Lite and OLED, the original model, besides the shorter minimum time, is on par with the first model Switch. Now, for the rest, those are entirely unique issues from the Xbox One, not the same issues.
Oh my god, I think I gained a chromosome hearing all that.
I cannot. I cannot. I don't know where these people come from, but I have no comment.
Yes, because it's definitely not going to experience
Yep,
their own
exactly,
version of an
Hal.
Xbox One. Exactly what he's talking about. Because you're getting the exact same amount of backlash Xbox One got because you had a fucking director and CEO come out and state that they wanted to say,
if you don't like it, purchase the Xbox 360.
and in this instance, instead, we're getting, if you don't like it, purchase the Switch 1. Do you not see the differences? Both of which are not good. Plus, the console's terrible. It is super outdated in its specs. I thought its specs would at least beat an Xbox One, but it is on the exact Xbox One level. That is terrible. Oh, and don't think that I'm getting that from nowhere. I'm getting that from Digital fucking Foundry. Oh, but mind you, he didn't just make that one tweet. No. He made like 3 fucking threads of him throwing a giant Twitter tantrum, all from one tweet from Gara. And then me and Miss Hellfire decided to make fun of him.
Desire, you think that was bad. You think that one was bad? You missed gold. Hold on. Where the fuck was it? This one fucking loser. Where is he? His ass. This motherfucker. This dude right here. Medina's 20th anniversary.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Check DMs for my version of the Harmon meme.
Bet. But this motherfucker right here, he was so offended by the coverage I was doing with the Nintendo Switch 2, he went on a fucking spamming spree. He was arguing with me like he was the most righteous fucking Nintendo fucking soldier of them all. Hold on, let me see if I can find him over here. I think he was over here. Hold on. Nope, I don't think he was over here. Right here, was he too? Because I know he was all over my dick. He was pissed. Bro, I can't find him. I think he probably deleted the rest of them, but he was all over it. Dude, he was pissed.
Don't worry, we're going to end up reading those comments.
Or hardware, like the original Switch was a bastion of amazing hardware. That thing was running on 2015 mobile chip tech. This thing is running on somewhat halfway decent, at least by comparison. Now, as for game prices, I can agree, they are stupid.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
This one's running well. What are you talking about? It's running on 12-year-old technology at best. and it's charging you $450 for it, and you have to pay for online, and you have to pay for the fucking stupid chat. That is terrible. What are you talking about? And hey, at least we can agree that the fucking $80 for a game is bad, but you just fucking faceplant when you talk about the other shit. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
But the only one that really sticks out is Mario Kart World, and even that there is an option for the game with the system. $80 is certainly too much, but the bare minimum, there is a cheaper alternative. The rest of the $80 games are just Switch 1 games.
What? Okay, let's bring up Breath of the Wild. It's a Wii U game that they're releasing at $70 on the Switch 2 that doesn't come with the DLC. So that's $90 you have to spend for the full experience. Do you know how fucking ridiculous it is that a Wii U game is not fully in the game and they're charging $70 and they're charging $80 for Switch 1 games? That's insane to me. But you type of fanboys will defend it and be like, oh, but there's at least the Mario Kart World, you can get it for $50 if you get the $500 console. Fuck that shit. I can't understand you fanboys. I can't.
You can find on the secondhand market for cheaper than just buy the upgrade pack if you're so inclined. You can just also ignore buying them altogether. I'm not going to say you need to waste money on things you don't like.
You cannot buy it secondhand on the market. Holy fuck.
You know who else said if you don't like it, don't buy it? Dragon Age the Veilguard.
It
Concord.
really has.
You know, just some pretty good, obviously great games that totally didn't flop in close companies. Totally. I don't think Veilguard did, but I do know that Concord did. You know, Xbox said if you don't like it, don't buy it over the 360 and Xbox One, and now they're saying that with the Switch 2. And here you are trying to say, they're not saying that, but you say the exact words that we are making fun of. Now, you know what? I'm trying to make fucking some form of logical connection with an idiot who throws Twitter tantrums. It's just not going to happen.
Context is everything. The biggest issue with the Switch 2 is the price. The biggest issue with the Xbox One
prior to its release
was the mandatory online connection forcing a Kinect, not allowing used games, and caring more about multimedia than they did about games.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And just to use memberships and just to talk to your friends, they are forcing you to use memberships. On top of that, they have a button specifically on your Nintendo Switch 2 that is practically fucking useless without the membership. Different tactics, same shit.
Problem is that the Xbox exec said if you don't like it, purchase the old one. And the Nintendo exec said the exact same thing, just about the Nintendo Switch 1 and Nintendo Switch 2. How do you not understand that? Do you see the fucking comparison now? One is saying if you don't like it, don't purchase it, purchase the old one. The exact same thing is being said just for a different company. Yes, they're two completely different backlash. One is the multimedia, the other is the prices. But both are saying the exact same thing. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But what can we expect? You're so damn fucking stupid that you defend Nintendo and then after you goon. After all, why would you follow about 500 plus accounts of goon material? If you don't believe me, let's scroll through this bullshit. So this is Dude's account, right? Everyone's got that. He has blocked me. That's why everything's been blurred out. So let's go into who he follows. NSFW, 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 NSFW. I don't know what the fuck that is. NSFW, 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 NSFW. Like, what is this shit, bro? Just everything. NSFW. You sit there and you goon, and then you rage for Nintendo, and then you goon again. It's ridiculous, bro.
If I am a Nintendo fanboy in your eyes, because I'd rather see the truth than blindly ignore it, then so be it. I'd rather believe in the truth than blindly believe some bullshit a salt farmer told me.
By the way, the only reason I even know you replied...
I've got no comment.
I want to believe the truth, you know? The obvious truth, because it's my truth.
We disproved that already. We're talking about a whole ass different thing. We're not saying it's exactly that. We're saying it's a type of situation that was like that. You cannot be this fucking stupid. It's not a rocket science, bro. How dumb are you? Holy shit, the brain rot you have is fucking astronomical. But also, if you're gonna start talking shit and try to use logic and make nib-type comments, why don't you finish your fucking sentence and then switch to the next tweet so you're not cut off in the middle? You look really fucking stupid doing that.
Was because two people responded to you after I muted 5 specific words, just so I didn't have to see this blatantly false narrative be spread around, with someone claiming to be Harmon Smith.
Not a single person said they were Harmon Smith. I said, are you the next Harmon Smith? Because I'm talking about you, Squidward. It's not really a rocket science. Holy shit, that is the only person to respond to Gara with anything related to Harmon Smith. It was me. So what are you talking about? And don't worry, everyone. He threw a giant temper tantrum over that, and we're going to cover that after we cover this.
Take this hint, Salt Miser. Not everything as you claim it is. Have a nice life.
It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Oh, what the heck? I'll laugh anyway.
There is no way.
Am I really the salt miser? Really? I'm more like the crack addict for salt around the corner.
You sent a screenshot of someone that was made fun of in their own comments on X, you fucking ignorant idiot. Holy fucking shit. Again, I have to implore you to listen with your ears and what me and Gar are trying to tell you. They said if you don't like the console, purchase the old one. Both of them pretty much said the exact same thing. How dumb are you, bro? Also, did you just call Gar the salt miser? Like the fucking, he's Mr. White Christmas. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Here's Miss Hellfire's response to Gar's tweet. Homie has main character syndrome.
If I have anything, I have correct people's BS syndrome. Sorry.
You lost the argument as soon as you fucking made that statement. You lost. If you guys ever get into an argument, never say that I am the correct person in this situation. You've already lost the argument.
I don't blindly believe your favorite content creator just because he's your favorite content creator.
Bro, just tell us your fifis are hurt. Holy fucking shit. You honest to God think that you are the one who's correct in this instance? We have proven you wrong time and time again, and you tried to state that you were the main character of this story when you are most certainly not. He made a tweet, and you thought that you were the fucking subject. Like, what the fuck? How dumb are you, bro? Dude, you thought you were the main reason Gara made a tweet. That's literally having main character syndrome. Stupid. Keep
in mind, I'm gonna let Hell finish.
Butthurt. It's hilarious.
I literally only replied to him once. Just once, chat. Just fucking once, and he spirals out of fucking control like this. I don't know how I do it.
Tweet threads in response. Exactly, Miss Hellfire. I don't understand. But let's get into his response to, is he the next Harmon Smith? Because holy shit, it is a tirade of stupidity that ensues.
Harmon blindly defends Nintendo at every turn. Myself, I usually call out misinfo whenever possible. If that's what you class as being Harmon Smith, then you're too chronically online, and even I can't save you from yourself.
Mr. Roboto is lying to us.
Tell me something I don't know.
I open mouth kissed the horse once.
So when Bowser said if you don't like it, buy the Switch One and we'll still make games, why is DK Bonanza not on it? And why is Mario Kart World not on the Switch One? It seems pretty peculiar, isn't it? You're still defending it, and it's fucking disgusting. You shouldn't be defending it. You defend them blindly, and then we prove you wrong every single time. Don Matrick said if you don't like it, buy the Xbox 360. Just like how Bowser said if you don't like the Switch 2 prices, buy the Switch 1. Yes, they said it differently. Obviously they did because they're speaking publicly. But that is exactly what they meant, you ignorant idiot. How many times do we have to teach you this? How many times do I have to tell you that? It's not a rocket science. Which there was only one response to give him, and that was to show him the Don Matrick quote, and then to show him the Nintendo is everything tweet. Which really ruffled some feathers, I tell you.
Bro, you're just ignoring context to fit a BS narrative.
You're missing the context here. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Process what you say before you say it. Because you sound fucking stupid.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you if you fucking understand what they're saying? Don said if you don't like it, buy the Xbox 360 in a nutshell. Bowser said if you don't like it, buy the Nintendo Switch 1 in a nutshell. How do you not understand that? It was not even that hard to comprehend. It's just public speaking and understanding what people are saying. That is common sense, which to you is obviously not so common. Good God. You should stop watching so much NSFW art. It's ruining your brain cells, which in turn is making your argument ruin mine because of how stupid it is to read. You got too much brain rot from all those porn accounts you follow.
Says the guy that blindly believes salt tubers at the word and does zero research. Pate used to be believable. Then you just blindly compare someone to Harmon Smith and also compare Doug Bowser to Don Matrick because the former is implying Switch 1 was going to be supported.
You okay, Vegeta? Yes, just an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity.
All right, so we're going to break that down to a nutshell. Blindly believe salt tubers. That's number one. You honest to God think that I blindly believe salt tubers. How dumb are you? As a matter of fact, I'm the one who usually tells them of situations that are going on. Also, zero research. Every single video of which salt content is happening, I do multiple hours of research. Multiple. I still get proven wrong sometimes, and that does happen. But I still do my research. You think I'm baiting in a response out of you? You threw a giant temper tantrum, all because a guy was against Nintendo's practices. Just like Harmon Smith. That's why I compared you to him, you ignorant idiot. Also, I compared Doug Bowser and Don Matrick because both of which said if you don't like it, buy the original console. In a nutshell. Not really hard to comprehend, but it was for you. And I never implied Switch 1 was going to be supported. But I do find it funny that it took me 1 second to find out that there is not going to be any Switch 2 games on the Switch 1. You know how I know this? Mario Kart is not coming to the Switch 1. The new Donkey Kong is not coming to the Switch 1. Seems like you get disproven with a simple... So that entire statement of them
Wait,
saying
wait,
that
wait,
they're
wait,
gonna
whoa,
still
whoa,
release-
whoa, 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 whoa. I got a question now. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on a second. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it real quickly. There we go. Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon ZA going to Switch 1. Okay. That explains it. That definitely explains it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is going on here?
Release games on the Switch 1, you can roll that up into a nice round ball, you can shine it up real good, and then you can turn that son of a bitch sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. If you're some
me, chat.
what desire is cooking. Sorry, I know that was cringy.
For a while longer versus the guy who just got his ass handed to him about the PS4 at the time, having game sharing when his console, prior to him leaving and the whole thing being 180'd, telling people don't get an internet connection, then we don't want you.
I will send you to Jesus.
Bro, that's not what we're comparing, you ignorant idiot. We're comparing how he said if you don't like it, purchase the Switch 1 in a nutshell, and Don said if you don't like it, purchase the 360. How stupid are you? I can't believe this is like the 4th or 5th time I've had to bring up the exact same fucking point. It's like the movie Groundhog's Day, only it's just with this idiot. Bro, you all so daft. It's sad.
You call me daft, yet compare Don Matrick's statement with Doug Bowser's. If anyone is daft, it's you.
I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again. You are honestly killing brain cells. This conversation is so stupid. Now, let's get back into him crying, because I did end up interrupting him from this tweet, because it took him about, 16 minutes to make his fucking second tweet. And I interrupted, apparently, because I waited 2 whole minutes for him to tweet, and he didn't finish it. Yup, I do zero research in my videos. I totally don't use Google to disprove people or their own words. Please, simpleton, understand whom you are speaking to. This was a response to the tweet that said
I don't know, Death Shuttles. Let's go find out real quickly. Hold on. Let's find out real quickly. Wow, I really got to slow down my typing. Let's find out. I think it is Metroid Prime 4. But yeah, I guess it's coming to the Switch 1 from as far as we could tell.
I do zero research, just so everyone's aware.
Rushing to respond before I even finished. If you actually did use Google and remembered every last bit of context, then even you would have been smart enough to remember the issues of Xbox One weren't even the issues the Switch 2 is having, and Doug's word not even being... ...
Son of a bitch. I cannot believe that I, honest to God, have to fucking say this again. They both said, in a nutshell, if you don't like it and you like the old one, purchase the old one. God, you're so fucking stupid, it's insane. And yes, I did interrupt him, and it obviously led to him throwing a temper tantrum again. Because as Miss Hellfire said it, he thinks that he is the fucking main character. And how dare I and anyone else ever interrupt him?
We should just wait however many minutes it takes for him to say some other bullshit. Oh, how dare we ever open our mouths?
But before we get into that, let's finish off this guy's statement so he doesn't throw a hissy fit in the comments section.
Comparable to Donny Boy, but clearly you didn't do that and went for blind defense and failed at it.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You know, calling people Bubby and calling people Donny Boy when you don't know them, I find that insanely weird and creepy. But hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, guy. It's very creepy to fucking give people childish nicknames like you love them or something. But what do I know? I've just been alive for 27 years almost. Here in May it will be. Oh God, I'm getting old. But that's beside the point. So let's get into what you actually said. Blindly, I've proven you wrong every single fucking time you've spoken. How many times are you just gonna be this stupid? Like, what the fuck? Are you crashing out right now? Is this my second crash out of this week? Well, I already know the answer is yes, because he threw a bitch fit over it, and you're still crying to this day. Now let's respond to the fact that he got mad over me rushing, apparently, to tweet. I waited 2 minutes. It's not hard to read for you, I hope. Now go back to your brain rot NSFW art. It's rotting your brain away.
And why don't you go back to lying on the internet then? Sure rots your brain even harder.
You went full retard, man.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, it's over, because good God, I can't cover this man anymore.
Rots my brain? Bro, you have made the exact same point. We have disproven it every single time. You're so mad because we proved you wrong, and now you're throwing a temper tantrum. Not really a rocket science. Good God. Thank you, Jesus, this man blocked me. But anywhoozers, I do hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like and comment in this video. Also consider subscribing.
All right, chat. All right. So yeah, Gar's been up to no good as usual on Twitter.
Dragon Claw donated $2 through Super Chat. Sent a video to content ID.
Ooh, I like that idea. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on a second. There we go. Hold on a second. I got it, chat. Okay. All right, chat. So we're gonna watch one more intermission. We're gonna have some delicious content, chat. I know you love the delicious content. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Dragon Claw. We already did this one. Yeah, Dragon Claw. We already did this one. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's tagging out for an extra hole. Oh, my God.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Thanks for watching my content, Heart. Still happy you cameoed.
Yep. All right, so you know what, chat? I think it's definitely time to move over to Twatters, the land of the Twatters, and have some fun over there. Because we all know the PlayStation fanboys are still going fucking wild on there. Astro's still catching Reforge's dumbass and dumb shit that man's saying. So right now, what we're going to do is that we're going to take a quick little break. Come on, where is it, Gara? Where is it? There it is. We're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to have the girlfriend crack my back real quickly because my back is hurting me right now. So I will be right back, guys. I cut myself up a little too early. Way too early on that one. Hold on a second. Got to get you guys some music real quickly. Got to get you grooving for it. Hold on a second. Go to history. All right, here we go, chat. I'll be right back. She got to crack my back real bad. Good too. I'll be back.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
man, does that woman know how to crack a back? Especially fucking cook me some good food. Whoo, Gar is energized after that one, Chad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've already seen Chad now. What the fuck, guys? No, she's not doing that to me. She cracked my back. Oh, my God. Oh, God. I see. Oh, God. I see cloaked. Oh, God. God. No, she's not giving me. Oh, my God. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Oh, God.
Listen.
Kieran the Frozen donated $5 through Super Chat. I used to be a Nintendo fanboy, but thanks to me getting a PC, I am in a much happier place.
Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that at least. Shoot. Guys, I swear, you guys don't even need to be treated like that, the way Nintendo treated their customers. I'm sorry. Hey, Ronan, I'm not a Minuteman, okay? I'm just saying my back was hurting for a minute. She was right there. She was waving at me, and I'm like, babe, I need my back cracked. I need it cracked good. She was more than happy to oblige. I'm surprised the neighbors didn't hear that. Because that crack was loud. But it felt good, though. It felt real good. And Daddy feels better and energized, too. All right. Enough of the gooning. Enough of being a fucking animal as per usual. I swear to God. You know what? You know what, Power? I got something for you, Power. Hold on a second. No. I'm gonna show. See, this is my reply to Power real quickly. Hold on. I'm gonna show you too, chat. Where's DMs with Power? Oh, the kitty, Pidgey. Kitty's so cute. I'm gonna watch that later too. Where's the DM with Power? Little fucker. Here's my response to you, Power. Hey, Nintendo, nothing's going on, Nintendo. Nothing you need to know about. Don't worry about it, Nintendo. You don't need to know. Not a damn thing.
Team Line Creek donated $1.99 through Super Chat. We going to see Dez's new Mystic when he makes it?
I don't know. Depends on when he makes it, I guess. So, Power, this is my reply to you. Hold on.
I don't. Fuck you, die.
I love that meme. I love Ultra Kill. The memes that have came out of this shit is funny. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do too. Smick. You can take that meme if you want to, Power. Go right ahead. It's all yours. I just saw that. I was just like, oh my God, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh my God. That's what I'm going to start hitting Klutzy with too. Klutzy's been getting a little freaky, a little too adventurous with his shit lately. All right, chat. So a lot of people were DMing me this specific clip right here, of Reforge, basically. So basically, if you don't know what's behind this, is that he hasn't been getting a lot of traction with his channels because of the advertisements, all that type of shit. What we were discussion in about like maybe last week, I believe. Yeah, I think it was last week, something like that. Okay, Nintendo. I'll tell you what happened. So basically, I took a bit of a break because, my back was hurting basically, and I was starting to get a little bit less energized. So I saw the big fucking fine ass Amazon woman that looks like fucking Cynthia over here. I'm like, hey babe, you crack my back? I'm starting to feel like an old man. She had the big old smile on her face. She comes up to me, and I just hold on to her like I'm hugging her. Next minute, she goes right to my fucking waist and just cracks. I'm talking about it's like snack, crapple, and pop. Yeah, she sees you, chat. She sees you. She sees what you guys were doing. I wish she wasn't so shy. I would let her talk to you guys too.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Well, if you didn't get pegged, your back be okay.
Oh my god. No comment. No comment. No comment. No. Bad cloaked. Bad cloaked. Get the chunkatas after the cloak. Get him. Get him with the chunkatas. She cracked my back, okay? She did it like a chiropractor. Not the way you guys are thinking, like a dominate. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. They're gonna just take it out of context anyway. Oh my god. Why do I bury myself in the fucking dirt? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Happy ending. I am not into the... I'm burying myself a grave here.
Hey, listen.
I _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. She took the mount and pegged you. We get it.
This one's for Desire.
I don't... Fuck you, die.
Best meme ever. Basically, why she did that, though, is because she's really good at cracking backs. Like, usually I'll like, no. Don't say it, Gora. Stop it. No. You remember your audience members, Gora. They are gooners. Stop it. You don't need to describe it anymore. Stop it. Get some fucking help, Gora. Stop it. No. Bad chat. You had me die. You clever little bastards. You had me dialoguing for a second. You clever bastards. You had me dialoguing. No, we're getting right to the content. You little bastards. I know, Blast. It kind of clicked in my head for a second. It's like, it's only getting worse. Stop it, Gara. What are you doing? God. Why do I have a feeling this is going to end up on a certain Saturday stream? This is going to end up on a Saturday stream. Watch. I know these fuckers. I know them like the back of my hand. I'll explain it later, Oddtendo. I'll explain it later. Don't worry about it, Oddtendo. No, I am not continuing, Ronan. No, we're going to dive right into the content. No. Oh, I know you are, Ronan. Trust me. I see familiar faces. Trust me. And there's a specific other in here named Cloaked Onyx over here. He does specific things with models. I know what that fucker's doing. I know what he's going to do. Bad Onyx. Bad. Anyway, here we go. We're going back to the content, chat.
He does more than stream. He uploads videos doing news, and we get ads. He even asks viewers to say when they got an ad. Do you understand why I ask the viewers to tell me when they got an ad? Let me explain it to you.
Oh, please explain it to us.
We have been strongly encouraged for 2 years by YouTube to run automatic ad placement.
And it's not a big deal, though. Now, you should moderate that to where it's a moderate and not heavy. Like some people have been making that mistake. I don't make that mistake. I only let them place ads where there's silence in my videos. So maybe 1 or 2. And it's not as...
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. We are Hydra. We come back.
Oh my god.
Listen.
That generic Eric donated $1.99 through Super Chat. We are Hydra. We come back.
Not yet. Oh my god, no comment. And no, not yet, Rambling. We're getting there.
I have been against it for 2 years.
Why are you acting like this is fucking Twitch, dude? This isn't Twitch. Like, YouTube possibly has the best fucking advertisements. Granted, what they show on advertisements is not the fucking best. But I digress. At least you could skip those fucking ads. I digress. I shouldn't be saying that. I could get in potentially some trouble. But it's the truth.
Reforged Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. We are Hydra. We come back for that ass.
I'm kicking you in the ass, Sire. I swear to God, as soon as we get into a fighting game, I'm making you my bitch.
My concern has been this year, 2025, YouTube has pushed that so hard, we're not doing it. And all this year, my reach, the number of times my streams are seen on YouTube, has gone down.
That's because you're fucking boring. You don't engage with your audience. You talk down to your audience. I engage with my audience. I do some crazy fucking shit. I throw little side stories out just to fuck with them. And they're true, though. I mean, like what just happened a couple of moments ago really happened. I probably should have kept the mic on. I gotta stop. Okay? I gotta stop. This mouth of mine is gonna get me in fucking trouble.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Bet I'd smoke you in WWE or sparking on PC.
Maybe in WWE, but not Sparking Zero. I'm a fucking monster with Sparking Zero. Oh God, Tando's doing the sparking face now. Lord help me.
And my concern was, because I'm not running automatic ads, YouTube is shrinking my reach. So I turned the...
Okay, it is not YouTube's fault. Literally, it's you, and fucking you. How is this any creative at all? You have nothing of value on the screen for your chat. You don't have chat over here interacting with you straight on your fucking stream over here, just having fun, being butt-ass fucking wild with them. You don't have delicious, fantastic cake over here with the pretty fucking ladies and motherfucking Zabon. Oh, God, he beat me to it.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. See you after stream then. I bet 10 members. Lol.
Okay, no, not after now, but I'm thinking about doing it on the community today, to be frankly honest with you. Plus, I'm also on Xbox with Sparking Zero versus PC, so we got to figure out if there's crossplay with that. If there is, we'll do it. Versus if we don't have it, I'll go ahead and buy it on Steam, practice for a little bit, then we'll do it on the next community day. So...
the feature on, and I asked chat, please tell me when you get...
Yeah, I am interested in Subnautica too. I am. I have the fear of the ocean, chat. I swear to God, I like Subnautica too, but playing that game reinforces my fear of the ocean. It really fucking does. I swear to God, there's probably one clip on Twitch of me absolutely losing my shit. I shit you not. It was funny as fuck.
Get an ad, because if it's too intrusive, if it's too disruptive, I'm going to turn it off. And do you know what I have done? I have turned it off.
Why? It's not that bad, Reforge. Jeez.
Opting to make less ad revenue on every stream because it hurts the viewer experience. Like, I get it. There's something about me that a lot of people don't like.
Oh, there's a list of reasons why we don't like you.
Why don't you just grow up and get over it and watch somebody else if you don't like me?
Ooh, poor choice of words.
But if you don't like me and you want to continue to clip me and put me in your videos and...
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Book it. In the red corner, the Goofy Goober wagering 10 memberships, and the other corner, the Chaos Springer. One shall stand, one shall fall.
Pretty much. pretty much.
Lie about me, that's a you problem.
How exactly are we lying to you when we're just debating you?
That's a you problem. The insecurity of all these weak men out here that are so bothered by
men.
A skinny 5'6" white guy who's very opinionated. Some of y'all...
What was that, Reforge?
The insecurity of all these weak men out here that are so bothered by a skinny 5'6" white guy who's very opinionated.
Hold on a second, chat. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Hold on a second, chat. Remember that meme I showed you guys earlier in the stream? Remember that one? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Content for ideas. Memes. Here we go. Picking. Oh, God. I just see a shit. What the fuck is AI doing now? Viewers is discussing a video in which a character named Gara has a happy ending with a woman. They are speculating about the detail. That's it, chat. I'm throwing you in horny jail. You're going to horny jail, chat. Straight to horny jail. All of you, you're going with payoff. You're sitting right next to him. Right to fucking horny jail. Oh my God. This one's not going to be let down. I'm going to get roid. Oh my God. Y'all are going straight to fucking horny. I'm going to get roasted in fucking secret DMs. I'm going to get fucking roasted. Oh my God. This is the way I actually see fucking... This is the way I see Reforge after his little big tough little fucking comment. 5'6". Hold on. We gotta get that gold.
Security of all these weak men out here that are so bothered by a skinny 5'6" white guy who's very opinionated. Some of y'all need therapy.
I wish Mustang or Maxlor, either one. No, it's Maxlor who sent it. Maxlor, I wish I could have updated the thumbnail on that. That shit's funny. Bro, that shit is fucking hilarious. I don't know who edited that, but that shit's funny. Oh, fuck. God damn. Oh, no. What did Nintendo send me? Nintendo, you're not... God damn it, Nintendo. I'm not showing chat.
Some of y'all need to be a little bit more masculine. You need to stiffen your spine and get over the fact that you don't like me. Just get the frick over it.
No. How about no? How about nada? More like, I'm turning you to permanent content. Don't knock your shit off.
Like, just grow up and move on with your life and do things that make you feel happy.
Yeah, I know, Onyx. I don't know why he fucking decided to say that. I don't seriously understand why he said that during the stream. I'll never understand.
But the constant insistence that, like, I'm bad or wrong or doing bad things, it's just ridiculous.
It really is,
The
David.
incessant attempts to slander me and to misrepresent me for the last 5 years, it's ridiculous.
Oh, please prove it then. Bring up Fritz, my videos, Alex videos, Desire's videos, Klutzy's videos, anybody that's covered you that does soul content, please bring up our videos and disprove us. But you're not going to do it, eh, bitch boy?
Obsession that people have with trying to convince the world that Reforge...
Power, don't you do it. Power, no. We have a morale over here. Power, don't do it.
Gaming is a bad guy and a liar, and he's exploiting his audience, right? And he's a creep.
I mean, the way you be begging lately.
Creepy narcissist.
Chat. chat. He's looking at you, chat. He's looking at you into your soul, chat. Look at that. Direct eye contact. Yeah, it was aimed at Astro. Directly at Astro. God damn, Astro really got under his fucking skin. Oh, did you see that?
And a liar, and he's exploiting his audience, right?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
He's a creepy narcissist.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Reforge? What the fuck is your 5'6" looking ass, half-weighted, fucking dim-witted, fucking noggin empty as a fucking acorn gonna fucking do? He's so inky, Chad. He's inky.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Reforge is a narcissist and a Karen. F him.
Yep. He's so inky, Chad.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Move on with your life. I just sit in a chair and hang out with my community and talk about video games, and if people want to support, they can support.
Matt Fox 94 donated $2 through Super Chat. Pot, me kettle.
Exactly, Fox.
A $5 super chat from Wired Rope.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I am more afraid of Hornswaggle than him.
Yeah, I'm more afraid stepping on a fucking random Lego piece that appears out of nowhere than fucking Reforge.
Another creator that barely streams also runs ads, and when people in their chat complain, they whispered, "Get ad block," instead of turning it off.
Sadly.
$10 super chat from Dart Taco says, "The gall of this man." Don't bother about these people. I don't. I ignore it, but like...
That's a fucking lie, and you goddamn know it. Hold on a second, chat. Then why was this video made? Please explain to me, Reforge. I gotta know, buddy. Why was this 10 out of 10 fucking thumbnail made by Nintendo over here? Why was this video made then? I'm so fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's funny though, chat? This thumbnail right here is almost lifelike with fucking Reforge.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Reforge thinks he is Pennywise the Clown.
More like a fucking regular clown than Pennywise. Oh yeah, he is in his fucking fifis, hard fucking core. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Lil Me Trips hangs out here on a regular basis. Spend the money however you want, but sub money should be going to essentials. Listen to me very carefully. I want you to hear this sentence, okay? It's none of your business.
Are you fucking kidding me? That money should be going to your fucking channel, improving your channel, and the many other things. That's the reason why they donate to your channel. Otherwise, it's getting like special things from you, but that's the reason why they donate. Oh, fuck. It's going to be one of these. It's going to be a DSP. He's digivolving from Reforge Gaming to Dark Side Pony. The mask is finally coming off.
It's none of your business. If I took every cent I made from memberships and I spent it on candy to melt in a fire in some weird cultish ritual, that's my right. You have zero, and I mean zero, say in how I spend my money.
A Reforge. Shouldn't you, okay, by that logic then, shouldn't we technically not question where our taxes go then? Shouldn't we not question that? I mean, by that same logic over here, we shouldn't question it. You fucking unga bunga, I swear to God. No fucking shot he does, Power.
I'm not standing on business. I'm standing on your head right now. You.
Why the fuck would you say that to an audience member? What?
You don't get to say how a man spends his money. You don't.
I'm sorry, but when I give you money to help fund your show and do, spectacular things that you don't fucking do, and you talk a lot of shit on this fucking show, I'm going to start questioning you because you're the same man that bought 2 PS5s, okay? PS5 Pros, okay? You spent $1,400 fucking dollars on it. $1,400.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Remember, everyone, his streams, you have to be a sub.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you do that, you're bitch made. I'm sorry. You are absolutely bitch made if you actually do that. That same goes for King Thrash, J-Tech. Where is it? J-Dub. No, J-Tech. All bitch made if you do that.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. You can barely get on a stool, let alone my head.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta blurt this out real quick, chat. Hold on. I can't ruin the surprise. Hold on. Here we go.
Logan! I'm gonna need you to come with me. Who's asking?
This is how it's gonna feel if I meet fucking Reforge IRL. I just bump into the guy. This is how it's gonna feel like. Yeah, Death already knew. Death already fucking knew. Power already knew it. Oh my God. Ooh, big Mr. Tough over there. Hey, dude, you're more hair than fucking height over here, buddy. Oh my fucking God.
So, in the word of the great poet The Rock, know your role and shut your mouth.
I mean, same thing can be said for you. You are attacking your audience members, which fucking feeds you money to keep, your fucking show running. Are you fucking kidding me? You're going to shame these people? Especially in this economy? Man, if I was your audience member, I'd tell you go fuck yourself.
Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. If Reforge gets a P.O. box, I'm sending Oompa Loompa.
I'm going to send him a fucking Xbox controller. No, I got something better. Than that. Now imagine, oh my God. Now imagine if only the 5'6" with the hair included. No comment. None.
some of y'all have lost your entire plot and brain.
It's probably going to get worse. Watch.
You've completely lost the plot. Serious with the Member Plus, that's a brand new one, so it counts as 2 when you guys upgrade to Member Plus.
How does that count as 2? It's still 1. They're no longer in that bracket. They moved to a different bracket. Holy hell, this man is stupid.
Or you sign up brand new, it's worth 2. And a 10 bomb from Mick09 says, Pocket watch this. And Candy Ritual Stream win a $5 super chat tip from Dark Taco. Thank you so much. The obsession with constantly trying to convince people that I'm a bad guy and that I'm terrible and that I'm a piece of crap, like, I don't know.
I mean, the way you act on the fucking internet?
How you can think that you're...
It costs us double. Onyx, how much is his memberships? For the love of God, how much is his memberships?
I_desire donated $10 through Super Chat. Want to know something even more sad? He is shorter than my 90-year-old great-grandma who is South Korean. How is he that short and angry? Little man syndrome is real, I guess. Poor little fella, heart.
Oh my God, Desire, no comment. But 5 and 6 out of the member pool? Wow.
You're in the righteous position when you're going out of your way to, like, slander and insult me. I'm not doing that to anybody else.
You're not doing that to anybody else. Didn't you do that to Paris and the many other content creators? Like, what is that man's name? He came out of IGN. He got out of IGN and he started as Destin. That's his name, Destin. You did that to Destin. You did that to Paris. You did that to me. You did that to Alex. And you did that to fucking Frit. You're not winning this, jackass.
I've done everything I can over the years of...
Oh, and Legendary drops too. Thank you very much, Blast.
Constantly being attacked, maligned, and slandered to just take the path of peace. I've never attacked in return. And buddy,
BM, I don't know, but I think he's like purposely manipulated them. Something.
I could. Ant with a single gift that gets us to 379. Thank you very, very much. A $5 super chat from Games for Eternity. These dudes are just jealous, and they can't handle your integrity. Here's more money. My God.
Integrity. Oh God, he's fucked me up now. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Daniel. I appreciate it very much for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate it. Everything you contribute to the channel helps build this channel up to be even better. Fuck, Reforged. Fuck. You don't make this easy. I swear. And Daniel, since you're a member too, I don't know if you're aware of this too, but you have access to exclusive emotes. Jeff the Shark over there, my emotes too. Well, that's basically me. I'm going to definitely be adding more for you guys. So I got to look at some good emotes for you guys. So maybe some monkey emotes.
I appreciate you, Games for Eternity.
I_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Reforge literally told his chat to community know people if they disagree with you. Or when you targeted Astro with harassment. Wow, smart move, guy.
Yeah, exactly. I completely forgot he did the community note bullshit.
Listen, I'm just going to say it.
Emma Frost chibi emotes. All right.
What needs to be said. The stronger you try to convince people that someone's a bad guy, the less likely it's probably true.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that.
J-Dog with 36 months, 3 years. If you don't spend this on a third pro, I'm not subbing again for 3 years. Well, there it is. We're an exact...
I desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Do it. Say the N-word again, Riri. Come on, guy.
Huh. Maybe I could buy these emotes off of this person and do it? Maybe? Maybe. All right, back to it, chat.
20 bomb away from 400, and now it's 381. A member plus renewal from Alex. Harry Potter and the audacity of this. Pfft, who tells other people how they can spend their money? Seriously, Soul Train with 42 months and a member plus. Today's my last day at work. I'm retiring after 30 years. Thank you for the great show. You helped me get through my very long commute. Well, yo, Soul Train, congrats.
God bless that man. I hope to God I get to retire before I become an old crippled man. Congrats to that man. That's all I'm going to say. But you're stuck in the wrong pool, dude.
On the retirement, man. What an achievement, dude. That's big. That's big, man. Congrats. My dad retired 2 years ago, and it was big. It was a big deal. 2 spot from Wired Rope. This money should go to only Essential Bourbon. I will buy Essential Bourbon with it. And then V-Game Veteran, here's my contribution towards the bonfire of candies. And a 5 bomb comes in from J-Dog and gets us to 387. And then it's going to go to 388 before 1 is 0. Says, keep being you, Lono. Thank you. And then a brand new member plus from Buckeye Plays. That's what...
Look at this. It just likes these. They just like to be punished by him. It's like a fetish for them, chat. No self-respect at all. Wait, what did you send me, Power? No, this can't be. Oh, I think I saved this one, but I'm going to keep this as the backup. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to post something in general for you guys. If you guys like this idea for emotes for, you know, Emma Frost, I'll go ahead and buy this and fucking add it to the channel. But it's only going to be 2 emotes, though, so choose wisely. It's in general. Go ahead and take your guys' pick. I'm thinking about doing the sappy sip of Emma Frost. The little sappy sip she does. Yeah, I think you guys like that one.
What we're working on. That's the number that matters.
Oh, yeah, 110% drunk.
The most is people picking up their own memberships, and make sure you pick up Member Plus. Those count as 2. That's the most important number. The gifteds are fabulous. We love providing for the people that cannot afford a membership, but we need the number of folks picking up their own memberships to continue to rise.
I'm so close to playing a DSP song. I'm so fucking close.
Can we do a member goal for the Candy Bonfire Ritual? We need to do it as a meme now.
Fuck it. I'm doing the DSP song. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. We're doing it. We're doing a live chat.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Doesn't help himself,
Hello,
chat.
everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money. To pay my
Back
bills.
to my bills.
The electric
The
bill.
Daytime bill. Stupid tags, man. I just want to chill. I went back and forth to nice spies, my exes. To be. I guess I got dropping my back taxes. These large BX. Burger packs. Hey, about that's gold.
50 bitch here.
50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Put your hands in the air.
50 bitch here.
50 stitch there.
50-bit bitch.
Go hands in the air.
I need
That money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I really need that money. Really need that money.
Thank you, Clove Donuts, for being a fan for part 2 months. I probably fucked that one up.
Really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money. That money. I want to have chill
Real streams. Are there actor dreams?
Back breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session, Street Fighter 3. Like a man, my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch gear.
I'm underscore desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Just remember, Barrage, I want you here next week.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Down, 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 down.
Really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated.
I'm the one.
Who just filed for bankruptcy.
I'm the one.
Who didn't pay my taxes.
I'm the one. Me.
I'm the one who masturbated in front of children.
I'm the one.
Who got 4th place at Evo.
I'm the one.
With a 10-year legacy.
I'm the one. Me.
50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill. The internet bill. The condo fees. My mortgage. My taxes. My back taxes. My current taxes. My state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup.
Delicious song, I swear, Chad. I really. The only thing at this point for Reforged that this man is missing is the May 1st burst. That's it. As soon as it fucking happens, Chad, I'm making a video roasting this dude, laughing my ass off. Like, I could just picture him just going back in his chair. Then he freaking just goes off of the fucking thing. Like, bro, that's the only thing that's missing. He has the same cocky smile as him. He begs and snorts everywhere, and he fucking clears his throat just the same like DSP. That's all what we're missing. Oh, thank you for doing that. I completely forgot to do that, Power. Completely.
I don't ask bands what they spend their money on when I buy their T-shirts, albums, or concert tickets.
Oh my God.
A member light from Lushy. Tell me you're stupid without telling me you're stupid. But stupid, I won't let you get the chance. Thank you, Lushy. The candy analogy low-key proved my point. You wouldn't mind spending the people's money on nonsense. It's not their money anymore, Lil Me Trip.
But it is. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, I donated to a GoFundMe for somebody's funeral, okay? In this community,
Wait a minute, what? PS5 price to increase in Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. How much is it in New fucking Zealand? $950 fucking dollars. $950 fucking dollars just for the fucking Blu-ray. That's not including the stand or any other. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Go to PC. Fuck all of that. Fuck PlayStation, fuck Xbox, and fuck Nintendo. Fuck them all.
Someone's mom died, and we are providing and trying to help pay for the funeral. That's not my money anymore, bro.
Yes, it is. You literally gave them the money to support the fucking funeral. Not for them to go on a frivolously spending spree. Whoop-de-doo. What the fuck?
It's not my money anymore. I gave it to him. He can buy dandelions if he thinks those are the right flowers for the funeral, because maybe his mom liked dandelions.
Because that's contributing to the funeral. What you're not understanding is that what they're saying is that you're not contributing the money.
Mr. Crash Out was
Hold
funny,
on.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Wait, are we still going to watch Des without Des?
Maybe, who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, Reforge, yes, it still contributes to the funeral if he just buys dandelions. But if you don't spend that money on the necessities to keep your show going, you've essentially used their money not to keep your platform going, and it's on you.
I have no say in what he spends money on, because it's not my money anymore, bro. If I have a milkshake and a 5-bomb comes in from Hickman and it takes the member count to 3.
Oh, God. Welcome to, thank you very much, Lucky Black. I appreciate you've been a member for 5 months. 4 months. My bad. For 4 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Lucky Black. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, save for a Stream Deck. Steam Deck, not Stream Deck.
Listen.
iLobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Weren't you supposed to have a LTG Salt stream?
What LTG Salt is? Oh my God, don't feed into it, Gara. Don't feed into it. You know they're just doing it to get you. No. What LT? No, we're continuing. No.
$3.95, but it's going to go to $3.96 because English O renewed their membership and said, I feel like I'm keep saving these milestones for when we need them. Here's to soaring high. Thank you, English O. These trolls are unhinged. That's what I'm saying. It's not your money anymore. Once you gift it as a member or a super chat, it becomes my money. Like, that's the way that it works. Once I gave...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This man used to be a politician fucking channel, too. I see that fucking failed clearly with his understanding of taxes, too.
Money to that guy's GoFundMe. That's no longer my money anymore. It's now his money. Fuzzy says, I hear we're supposed to give you money. Here's $5. Thank you, Fuzzy, for the $5 super chat tip. Do you do this with any other streamer in existence? Seriously. I don't know why I'm the exception to everything. I don't know why. I rustled Jimmy's...
I'll tell you why, Reforge. Because you squirm. You fucking like to wet your fucking pennies and squirm. That's the reason why.
Very effective.
You're like a chew toy that never stops squeaking. And it's always entertaining to squeak.
Effectively, I guess. Do you do this to any other streamer? Do you? Do you go out?
Basically, Lucky, what he's talking about is that someone would chat question where the money was going, that they were donating to him and stuff. And he just completely lost his shit. Like, off the rails.
Ask them what they spend their money on, because that's where most of their money comes from. It comes from people either doing super chats or memberships. Narwaffle with 34 months here. Keep taking my money. And a 5 spot from Sirius says, this isn't your money, by the way. And a 10 bomb comes in from Gambit Zero.
Why the fuck does he only have notification? Hold on a fucking second. Hold on.
10 bomb comes in from Gambit Zero.
Wait a minute.
10 bomb comes in from Gambit Zero. And that
is he pressing them? Hold up a minute. Hold up a fucking minute.
Listen.
Daniel Placincha donated $2 through Super Chat. With that mentality and size, he wears pull-ups.
Oh my God, Daniel, no comment. Chat, watch his arm right here. See, he's leveled right here, and he's looking off towards his computer screen right here. Look at this. Watch.
By the way, and a 10 bomb comes in from Gambit Zero, and
why the fuck are you doing the most inefficient way? Is this? No, power. I'm not talking about the text box with a right? This is what I'm talking about.
Narwaffle with
right here. When he says the 10 bomb right here. Usually when a when people donate or have memberships, it will come on like maybe like 3 seconds, like 1 to 3 seconds later.
34 months here. Keep taking my money. And
Watch
a
him,
5 spot from
watch
Sirius
him.
says, this isn't your money, by the way. And a 10 bomb comes in from
He pressed something, and that just magically appears.
Gambit Zero, and that takes us to 407.
It just magically appears like that. Wait, what's wrong with my mic, chat? Wait, what's going on with it? You got to tell me. What's going on? Yeah, the fly-in. Yeah, the fly-in. What's going on with the chat? What's going on with mic, chat? I can't hear it. Wait. Is it that? Is it that? I'm actually kind of curious. I gotta get a new arm. This new arm of mine is absolute dog shit. Yeah, it's got to be the arm. It's got, by what you guys are telling me, it's the arm. I gotta get a new one. Yeah, it's no, because what you guys are telling me right now with the crackling and the static right there, it's literally the fucking arm that's doing that. Because what I was just doing a moment ago, I was just moving the arm. Because I was just trying to get myself, better positioned in my chair, of course. But yeah, no, it's the arm, chat. Is it that? Right there, chat. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. So if you don't know what the arm is, basically, it's a piece of equipment that holds up the microphone to my mouth as I talk to you guys, basically. That's the piece of extension right there. I need to get a better one. Just invest the money, Gara. Quit being a stingy asshole about it. Just do it. Yeah, basically, in short terms, the mic holder. Power's got it.
I'm not saying you're a bad person.
Yeah, thank you, Power. Basically, when I talk about the arm, the claw, it wakes, basically, the arm. This is what I'm talking about. I have this too. Basically, I have a better mic than him. But this right here, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying you can't do whatever you want. I'd just be worried where my money would be going.
Come on,
and a 10 bomb comes in from Quintar, and it goes to 417. And a $5 super chat comes in from Spice King. What's this feeling? Money is being sucked out of my pocket by a mysterious force.
Oink, oink.
Bro's not even a member here.
He has nothing else to say, too. Nothing to say.
There are streamers that, bring up taxes and their expenses and things like that. And I tend not to do that. I'll mention it. I'm a dad. It's just part of life, okay? I just paid a bunch in taxes that I didn't want to or feel like
nobody fucking cares.
Was a fair amount.
You should be paying every quarterly. What the fuck are you doing?
And then my basement just flooded. So I'm going to have to pay for that because insurance is fighting me and they didn't have the clause in there that was supposed to be in there, whatever. You know,
That's why you double check, triple, quadruple check that shit. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You know what? This fucking chair is bothering my back. Get the fuck over here, chair. Hold on, Shaq. Hold on. Get the fuck off me, chair. Fucking chair. All slanted and shit. I'll break this fucking chair. I'm gonna break it. Swear to God, chair. Daddy's gonna put... Why did I say that? Of course my fucking Jar Jar Binks would say this. Why would I say that? I'm getting a new chair. Fuck this. Fuck this chair. This chair has been like 8 years I've used it. It's outlived its usefulness. It's done. It's RKO'd. No, I called I'm making the chair say, I'm calling you know what? I'm not engaged in this. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. No. I know how my chat is. Oh, Lord help me. I know how this one's going to end. All right, chat, let's get back to it. Let's just get back to it.
What they frickin' do. And then most of my earnings goes to my family and my home and my bills. I'm a dad.
Why would you admit that on stream? Why would you admit that on stream? Why would you tell people that your source of income comes directly from your YouTube channel? People that genuinely hate you are now going to find a way to affect you truly. I don't want to affect your bottom line. I just want to poke fun at you and poke logic. I'm going to poke logic in your stupidity. That's what I want to do and the many others. Why in God's name would you admit that on stream? Why would you open your mouth and say that? Why?
With 2 kids and a wife and we're single income. Do you have any idea like what you're saying and how like ludicrous and insulting it is to seem that like, oh, because he got 2 pros, he's just like living like some exorbitant life of just like throwing money around on himself?
Yeah, but Rambling, he just confirmed it. Rambling, he just like 110% confirmed it. It doesn't help, dude. It really doesn't. Why would you confirm that? You just turned yourself into a target. Moron.
Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, tell me that you don't have even a remote sense of the responsibility on my shoulders as a...
Nobody fucking cares, Reforge. Nobody wants to fucking hear it. Not a single fucking soul. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody wants to give a flying fuck. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Also, chat, do I sound okay? Because I'm standing up right now with the mic in my fucking mouth right now. Man, if I had a webcam right now, you guys would get a show right now. I am very animated right now.
The dad, as the single earner, you don't have a concept for the pressure on me. And if you think me buying 2 pros is like some kind of an example of like, yo, this guy's really living up a life of luxury.
You spent money on 2 PS5 Pros. You bought 2 pre-built PCs. They're like, well, from what you told us, are 1,000 plus better. 1,000 plus. You spent a shitload of money on stuff instead of investing it wisely. On top of that, too, you like to run that fucking mouth. Especially when Rambling gave me the fucking specs and you started to say, wasting money yourself when you've got two fucking PS5 Pros that you could do that exactly right now and test it your fucking self. You fucking coward.
Uh-huh. V-Game veteran with 22 months in a VIP. Please spend
Wait. $2,000 on a fucking PC? Are you fucking kidding me?
my money as frivolously as possible. And a $5 super chat from Jack Garland for the Confetto and for the Candy Fire. So, my stinking CPA tells me that I never spend enough money. So, spending things on the business, pros, monitors, a computer, like those are things I'm supposed to be doing because I'm constantly told I don't spend enough money.
No, you're not supposed to spend frivolously with that. Holy shit. Is this how you get into the stables? Spending luxurious amount of money? Holy fuck. Chat, if I even spend $100 on fucking groceries, I'm having a fucking heart attack. I kid you not. How could you even justify spending $100 on not $100, but $700 on a PS5 Pro? I don't get it. I don't.
Because that's how you offset, some of your taxes every year. You're not supposed to just like sit here and earn and not spend.
Dum 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 dum.
You provide a service and people pay for that service. You are grafting and working hard from father to father. Respect. I appreciate that, Wooly. A $20 super chat from AOZ says, I'm not worried where my money is going. This man works harder for his money than anyone I have seen. Also, stop.
Bull fucking shit. Works hard for his fucking money. He sits in his fucking chair to 4 to 5 fucking hours talking about news articles that other journalists have fucking typed out, and he regurgitates it. And he barely does any fucking research into the topics that he talks about. And he talks mad shit behind fucking paywalls. Hard as fucking work, and fuck off. He doesn't work in construction. He doesn't work in the medical field. He doesn't take... Whoo-wee.
Stop talking as if the money I give Lono is any of your business. I appreciate that, AOZ.
Come on, dead air. Oh my god, this man's got more dead air in here than in his fucking head. Bro, come on, 5 seconds. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
I'm trying to imagine HR calling me to ask about the GPUs and guitars I'm
I'm _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Until you have seen a 100th of what me and Garage have, shut up, Riri and Riri fans.
Yeah, they ain't got shit on us.
Buying that I don't need. Like, right? I don't know. In this space, okay, that's how live streamers make the bulk of their earnings. That's just the facts. They make it from the community.
Duh.
Right? Now, there's the big guys that sign contracts and stuff, and like, there was the one time it became known, like one of the big
to your
streamers
point,
signed
please.
a contract with Twitch, and he actually wasn't getting money from the subs, and I felt like that should have been divulged to the public. I felt like the public should have been told, you're not actually supporting this guy. You think that you are, but you are not. He wasn't being paid off of his subs or his super chats or his bits anymore. It was all going to...
Whoa. You were just having that conversation earlier about it doesn't matter where the money goes. It's supposedly lining their pockets now. It doesn't matter where the money goes as long as it goes to the streamer, right? Oh, now it's a fucking problem. Right, Reforge? Right?
Twitch. He was being paid a flat fee to Twitch. I feel like that should have been told to the public. I feel like that is, there's a level of, I've got an ethical problem with that, right?
Oh, now you have an ethical problem. Now you do.
People are being given the impression that they're directly supporting the creator, and they are not. But in general, that's an exception, right? In general, across the board,
Will do, Chris. Don't
that's
worry.
how streamers primarily make their money. And the reason that I get called an e-beggar is because YouTube just doesn't have that culture. We're trying to foster that culture of, if you really like this daily show, if you really like the fact that I start streaming around 9 o'clock every morning with morning coffee, and I end every day around 3 p.m. in the afternoon in Green Room.
Let's see. It goes from 12. He works only 6 fucking hours, chat. 6 hours on a fucking stream. How long do I go for streams usually, guys? 7, 8 hours a stream? I guess Gar's just built different. I guess I'm just built different, Reforge. I guess I'm just built different.
That's a large chunk of my day that I am giving to you in the form of live service.
And Monday to Friday? Wait, Thursday? Wait, what was it? Monday to Thursday. So what? That's like 24 hours this man has worked? I worked that in 2 days. I worked that shit in 2 days, Reforge. You ain't nothing but a bitch compared to me.
If you like that, that's how something like that keeps going. It is literally sponsored by the viewers. That's the...
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this right now. All this could be taken away from us at a moment's notice, Reforge. And you don't realize that. You do realize either me, Alex, Fred, Klutzy, Minxie, any of us, Chris the Narc, Hell, you, and the rest of the others, it could all be taken away just like that.
The only way that it works. You will never make enough ad revenue. Even like the really big streamers, they will never make enough ad revenue in the live environment to keep the lights on. Even the biggest streamers don't make enough in the ad revenue. They don't.
Duh. Because it's all based on a percentage. Well, not a percentage, but how many views you get.
Through Super Chat. I have had 72-hour shifts.
You've had 72? Lucky dog.
They make the bulk. I mean, 80 to 90% of their income comes from the audience. I've never shied away from that. I've never tried to keep that a secret from the audience. I've been always open about how many members I have. That you can get out a calculator and you can subtract the 30% that YouTube takes, and you can figure out on average what I'm making.
YouTube doesn't take 30%. They take 40%. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Either I'm getting ripped off or you're bullshitting me. I'd rather trust YouTube in this situation because they directly told me you're getting 60. Well, they get 40
from the community support. And if you know anything about cost of living and being single income family of 4, then you know that I'm not living in opulence. I'm not like leaned back in a golden beanbag chair, drinking only.
You literally fucking are. Every single fucking week I see a clip of you. I see nothing but donation bombs. Fucking 10, 20, 50 bombs left and fucking right, dude. I am so grateful for anybody donating $1 to this fucking mess of a stream that I've got going. I am so grateful for anybody popping into my fucking streams and looking at my shit. Hey, chat, you want to know a little secret? And I'm not copying Alex or anything like that. No. You guys know my Twitch channel, right? I have a Twitch channel. You know what I did for my birthday 4 years ago? For my birthday, straight on my birthday, I streamed something, okay? I used to stream to one person named Boomy, okay? Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Spec. Exactly. Taking advantage of it like that. I used to stream to a very, like, one person at a time named Boomy, okay? She's a good friend. I might dunk on her a lot, make fun of her, but she's a good friend. She's one of those friends I would die for. Do you realize for the longest of fucking time, before I became Gara, like guys, you guys fucking know, she was the only one who would watch me. And straight up on my fucking birthday, nobody watched me. She was too busy to go do something else. I was opening packs of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a solid fucking hour. And then I completely stopped. Yeah, great way to spend time on your fucking birthday, Gara. What a fucking loser. Yeah, but it's just like... I see Reforge all the fucking time taking his audience members for fucking granted. You're in a good position, dude. Don't take it for granted. Because I can see it every single time. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to see another clip as per usual. It's fucking sad, honestly. People would kill to be in the position you're in.
Dragon Claw donated $2 through Super Chat. Did you watch Parai's follow-up video earlier?
No, I didn't, Dragon Claw. Let me guess. Let me guess with Pariah. If I know these people very well, he sounded like one of these people that kind of sound withdrawn. Let me guess. He did a video where he backed up his claim, where he kind of apologized, but kind of poked fun at everybody. I'm willing to bet that. I'm willing to fucking bet that. No, this was like, no. Rambling, this was before I had a girlfriend. Way before. Like a year before you guys discovered me. Like this was like the beginning of... Before I did that Halo video. Like right on my birthday. I shit you not. Not a single fucking soul came. Anyway, get back to this. Enough out of me.
Only the finest of drinks and eating only the finest of foods. And I refuse to spend money on my...
Let's see. We've been together ever since the quantum shit started. So basically, after 4 months after the quantum shit popped off. Yeah, because, that's how we met. How me and her met is that she offered me a service, basically, that she could get into Quantum's Discord and get a whole shitload of fucking shit on him. Boy, oh boy, that's how I got it all. Paid her dinero, and I went in there with her, and we collected information. Then the rest was fucking history, chat. The rest was fucking history.
Myself to the point that the stream bought me a TV because I wouldn't upgrade my TV. I wouldn't upgrade my phone. I kept taking hand-me-downs from my wife.
You don't got
and
to,
she
Power.
insisted that I finally buy a new phone for myself. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm about. So many of these people that want to make statements about me and say things about me, they don't know who I am.
Actions speak louder than words, Reforge. You're a lot of talking, but your actions speak a lot louder than them. Trust me, we've seen your actions, and they speak volumes.
They don't know my life. They don't know how I live, my beliefs, my psychological journey, my spiritual journey. They don't know any of that. They create a figment in their mind, and they create a figment of their imagination so they can have something to wage war against because it makes them feel righteous, and then they don't have to work on their own issues.
Dude, you literally freak the fuck out on so many fucking things. You've lied on a dead man's name. You have literally gone after people because you disagree with them. These are all, that's just barely scratching the surface, mind you. But these are all the things that you've caused by your own actions. Own up to them, you fucking child.
As long as they're taking a chunk out of Reforged Gaming and calling him scum or crap or garbage, it will make them feel good for a few seconds. They can't, you know, that's psychology 101. Anybody who's spending their time attacking others and tearing others down, it's because they got their own issues. There's never been a time where that hasn't been true.
Somebody send me the Josh video. Somebody send me the Josh video. I want it now. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Hold on.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Gotta go, my friend. Have to go cook dinner. See ya.
Perfectly fine, my friend. Please have yourself a damn good one, and please be safe out there, and I will see you on the next fucking video, on the next live stream, wherever the fucking case is. Please be safe, my friend. Hope to see you again. Later, man. But anyway, yep. Let's go back to the Josh, what is it? Let's go back to the Josh video. Let's see. Wait, what was it? Oh, no, it's Josh? No, yeah. Oh, no, Alex streams. Now, where is that video at? Reforge. God, Josh, you post a shit ton. Hold on a second. I think somebody sent it to me. It's basically the one where he does a remix on Reforge. I think it's one of his earlier videos.
Dragon Claw donated $5 through Super Chat. He tried to back up some of his claims, keyword, tried, and apologized
definitely
for forgetting
tried.
that his perspective isn't the only perspective.
No comment. Wait, I think I passed it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. I know.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Only goals I have left to get. Be in a radar vid and be in assault awards vid. Everything else is just a bonus.
Bruh, no comment there. Unleash the furry. Oh, Lord. See, I know where it is. Where the fuck is it? Bro, I know he did it. I know... what the fuck was it? Power, do you know where the fucking video is at? Literally, oh my god. Where is it? 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 I know I liked one of his videos. Where the fuck is it? Bro, this is gonna mind fuck me because I know, what was it, like a couple weeks ago on Alex's stream, he showed it. Wait a minute.
This week on Cook.
We have a hell of a show.
No, this is not it. This is not it. Ah, fuck it. I can't find it. Basically, I'm looking for Josh's video where he does a compilation of where he's like attacking his, with Reforge attacking his audience members, and he's like begging for money. I can't fucking remember it. I gotta save these to a playlist.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I love Z memes Josh does.
Check Secret DMs. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Yes! Wait, is that the one? Was it the one?
This week on...
It's those guys. It's wonderful.
No, we...
Out of context and false...
No. It's not that one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, was it the first? No.
Previously, on Oh No Alex streams.
Now we're gonna see this fucking clown.
No. No, it's not one of these. I remember Desire had it one of it in his videos, but I had to skip it due to the fact it was getting copyright claimed. Hold on a second. Because this video right here, fuck. What was it, like last week's or something video? Hold on a second. This one.
I think the $80 for certain games, for maybe it's going to be mainly for. I don't care to try to convince.
That one. That one's the Alex did. That one, not the Alex, but what Josh did. I gotta remember where that video is, but fuck it, we're gonna continue. Fuck it, we ball.
There's never been a time where that hasn't been true. Let's get this man a golden beanbag.
Yeah, it's that one. It's that one, Silent. Never attacked anybody in your fucking life.
I don't know who you are. It's taken me all of my life to figure out who I am. Morning radio shows with 5 people don't have as much talk as Lono does going solo. I support Lono because no other streamer or YouTuber talks as much for so long and keeps it interesting. Go listen to any other streamer.
I'm Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. That was mine, not Josh's. I had one that had Josh's and didn't get copyrighted.
Yeah, but it was playing that same exact song that Josh did. I remember that one for a fact because I remember we did cover your video last week and it had that collage of just the absolute crazy bullshit. Gara, check general. Let's check general real quickly. There we go.
They're going to clip this.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, Richard. Thank you very fucking much.
I don't care. Free advertising. I have zero desire to interact with the public or allow the public into my Discord. Fuck them. Everybody else can piss off. They're going to clip this. The content's never supposed to be about, name-calling other people or tearing them down. The video actually that Thigh Slapper made is not actually. They're going to clip this. I don't name people. I don't attack people. Thigh Slapper. Find a curb and piss off to it. Fuck them. I'm so freaking tired of people like you. I find you to be embarrassing. They're going to clip this. I think you're embarrassing. They're going to clip this. Seeing dishonest folks get taken to task and having their receipts pulled and put on blast is, well, to clip somebody and make them look really mean.
I'm Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Sent it in DMs with the part you looking for.
We've got it on here already. Don't worry, Desire.
Kind when I'm just being a showman. If they're not a member on YouTube, they don't matter. I've got empathy fatigue because we don't know these people.
Raymond, thank you very much for being a fam. I appreciate that. Or becoming a fam. Or being part of the fam, I truly do appreciate it. And let me see the little note you actually left me. Unrelated, but if you thought Destiny was bad, DS World Stream Edition puts Bungie to shame with $3,800 of DLC. And don't even get me started on that one, dude.
So the whole posturing on Twitter, please stop this conversation. You're not in charge of anything other than your own choices right now. You could leave if you don't. This is just a rant. Let's move on. What do you mean this is just a rant? Let's move on. Who even are you? I'll tell you what. Peace.
Who said that?
I don't know. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. It's a form of justice, to be honest. They're going to clip this. Fuck them. I don't care. And piss off. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. Said that I told him he lost all respect for me or whatever when I told him he didn't have a father figure. I don't think anybody necessarily quote-unquote deserves to be trolled. I mean, I think some people ask for it, right? If they're making that kind of content, attacking other people, thigh slap, and making content that's basically a form of targeted harassment. Go ahead, clip me out of context and false frame me. I got a sizable channel and community that will have no problem reporting a video like that.
_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. And Matt, I played this exact song and copyrighted, but in the vid I did with this exact thing I didn't get copyrighted. Just how?
I don't know. But some drunk think for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. And you've been part of the fam for 9 months. Holy shikamoly, man. Oh, man. Time really fucking flies by when you're having fun.
Emotional, damn it.
But yeah, so basically you guys, what the fuck? Okay, fuck off, YouTube. You know me well enough, okay? Fuck off. We still got another minute.
One runs their effing mouth the way Lono does. People that lack empathy don't understand that other people have just as complex and rich as an internal life as they do. They think everyone else is cardboard.
I mean, Reforge.
I don't understand. I paid $7 for a membership. I now have a right to dictate the terms of your entire life. Yeah, I guess.
No, but you get the right to dictate where that money goes. And trust me, you want to dictate, you want that money to help fund his stream. So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you expect.
I guess.
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Strike one. Strike two. We gonna say anything, big boy? We're gonna talk about anything, Lone Overeen?
I don't know who I am. That's why my life is always interesting.
And he's fucking boring. Strikeout.
Hey,
fuck
listen.
this.
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Wait, he raised it again? It
Yep.
was $6, now it's $7.
Oh, Lord, don't even get me started on that one. He probably did, for all I fucking know. So, remember how Griffin likes to make fun of people sewing out? Yeah, on the things that they like, yeah. Yep. Well, Frit caught him sewing out on the basic lineup for the GameCube lineup for Switch Online. Yeah.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Release GameCube controllers.
More titles will be added in the future.
Bro! Oh my god! There's like, damn, okay, that's a great lineup.
Nintendo GameCube,
Shit!
Nintendo Classics.
They've got the best
Switch 2
Pokemon
exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
Let's go,
Launches
dude.
the same day as the hardware's release.
Yeah.
You can also
Remember, chat, the next time Griffin opens his fucking mouth about you sewing out about something you enjoy, remember the corporate cocksucker over here fucking got excited with his nipples in a fucking Twizzler over here about, let's think about this. Oh yeah, about fucking online subscription for playing fucking ROMs that you could easily play with emulators. Just remember that. And this is the same man, too, that'll get on your ass about games. Remember that one, chat. Remember. You are getting thrown in the trash can as soon as I get a fucking chance. Yeah, no, drunk. Yeah, they are. They are paywalled. They are. All right. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh my God, Reforged did the thing. I was in tears when I heard this. What the fuck did he say? Oh no, this is Mob Bills.
Bro's not even a member here? There are streamers that, bring up taxes and their expenses and things like that. And I tend not
Probably
to
didn't
do
hear
that. I'll mention it. I'm a dad. It's just part of life, okay? I just paid
Exactly,
a bunch
Battle.
of
No
taxes
beautiful Joe. That's
that
fucked.
I didn't want to or feel like was a fair amount, But it is what it is. And then my basement just flooded. So I'm going to have to pay for that because insurance is fighting me and they didn't have the clause in there that was supposed to be in there.
Oh,
whatever.
I completely missed this one.
And then most of my earnings goes to my family and my home and my bills.
I think we've heard it all. I think we've heard it all,
Check
chat.
the controls for each title.
Shut the
customize them.
fuck up. Okay, so remember when I said earlier, chat, that you need, like, sometimes if you're extremely bored and you've got no content to watch, but Harmon Smith over here is live, you need to watch his streams, chat. I'm going to explain to you why, okay? Watch what happens when fucking Harmon Smith gets absolutely bodied in Fire Emblem, not Fate. What is wrong with me? Watch this.
Like, is it just me, or is, like, Sinnoh the gen that's, like, the most popular with, like, hardcore fans? Like, that's the impression I get, but I don't... What the fuck was that? He got a critical hit?
He got absolutely bodied. Wait till you hear the crit chants on this man. Wait till you hear it, chat. Wait till you fucking hear it. This is actually funny as fuck.
Huh? He had like 4% chance of... I'm so sorry, everyone.
4 fucking percent, chat. 4 fucking percent. Watch how he reacts.
Huh? Yeah, I'm shocked too. Like, what the fuck?
Chat, remember how I was saying, hold on.
What the... Yeah.
Look at him. See? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Look at Harmon. Oh, wait, you guys can't see him. Motherfucker.
I'm shocked too. Like, what the fuck? He had a 4% chance of doing that. 4!
Well, yeah, I kind of realized.
I promised I would fight by your side. Yeah.
Oh, he game over. Oh my god.
Yeah, you might as well take the L and just, like, retain your EXP. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Sinnoh is a really interesting generation, because, like, I think that was the first gen that came out, like, that was fully after, like, the initial wave of
don't
Pokemania.
quit
So,
it,
like,
Harmon. Come on.
I feel like Sinnoh is the generation where it was clear to fans that, like, Pokemon was here to stay.
Harmon,
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are really attached to Gen 4.
Oh my god, this fucking
Did I
man.
save it?
This fucking man. He doesn't help his case at all, shit. He just quit the match. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I did, right? I hate it when I do that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, Harmon. I'm pretty sure, buddy. And he dashboarded not once, but twice. And purposely closed the game.
Yeah, I don't like Gen 4 either, but, like, I feel like that's the one that, like, really drove home just how complex, like, the lore is. And, like, it really established a lot of, like, really iconic new Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, Gen 3 didn't really have a lot of, like, new Pokemon that people really liked. And then...
New Pokemon they did not like? Are you fucking kidding me? Gen 1, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Gen 2, what was it? Fucking Chikorita, Totodile, and Cyndaquil. 3rd gen, motherfucking what is it? Torchic? What was it? Sneevile? No, not Sneevile. Snivy? Snivy, is that his name? I don't think that's appropriate name. And fucking Mudkip. Do you understand how many people loved Mudkip? Mudkip literally turned into a fucking meme, Harmon. Literally, you could go around the playground and say, do you like Mudkip? Mudkip. Mudkip. Oh my god, Pokemon really did ruin, fucking not ruin, but ruled my fucking childhood, I swear.
Then like Gen 4 introduced like Lucario and like Arceus and all this like just really well received Pokemon. Yeah, I think I did save it. Yeah, well.
Come on, Harmon. Just spit some nonsense. Keep your audience engaged, dude. Come on. Oh my god, that explains why his views on his streams went up lately. Because fucking Astro was there.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah, it'll be nice to get through that game again before the next one comes out, but yeah, I love Engage. Like the more I play it, the more I realize how good it actually is. Like,
then why aren't you playing it?
That, like how hated that game was when it came out. Monkey Ball? What time is it? I have to be another hour and a half, and I think I'm gonna go out for a bit.
Oh no, chat! Oh no! The Superior Platform's having trouble picking out its favorite game to play. Oh no, chat! Why does he make it so easy, chat? Why does he make it so fucking easy? He went through all those titles too. That's what I'm talking about, chat. He makes it too fucking easy. Oh. I gotta look for one more dinger. One more dinger, chat, before we go into fucking hot tags. The same podcast that crucified the Switch to $80 game is making excuses for The Last of Us. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, bro, I can't even justify.
Yeah, and you know, to a certain extent, I gotta say, guys, and you guys know how much I love The Last of Us. I will say, from our standpoint, and any of the podcasts you listen to, or gaming media, or anything else, I agree with Wooly. This is the 100th time it's been rebranded, so I understand that. So the one thing I told Wooly when I first saw it, I didn't necessarily go, I'm not picking up this. You guys know I bought. Not only did I buy The Last of Us Part 1 when it was redone, I had it digitally, and then I still have a sealed one that I bought physically. And to be honest with you,
I wonder why PlayStation keeps remaking The Last of Us. Cause you fucking idiots are gonna buy it anyway. I wonder why y'all motherfuckers aren't getting new games. Makes sense now, chat. Fucking simps.
I got the remaster, of course, of 2. I have no problem with that. I wanted that. I wanted to enjoy it. I want to play them both over again. I got the platinum again in part 1. I played through, but I did not get the platinum again in part 2 yet. But my point being is that I got the platinum in part 2 when it came out. But my point being is that this is not what I told Wally. This is not for us. This is not, and this did not take.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, because Sony wants to farm you people, and you guys give right in just like that.
Naughty Dog. This isn't one of those things where like, well, it took Naughty Dog away from doing. No, it didn't. They just took the 2 games. This is for The Last of Us on HBO. Right. There is listen. There's Redemption. I'm not Willie. Listen.
Yeah, and what? This is like what? the 5th, 6th, or 7th remake? Mooch, really? You want to die on this hill, dude?
Willie, there's people that always have, we call it, water cooler talk or coffee pot talk at work. You're around the coffee pot, everyone's kind of talking. It's not. I had people literally say, hey, if you guys, people always say this, oh, did you watch the second season of Severance? Oh my God, it's killer. You got to watch it. One person literally walked up to our circle and was like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this, but The Last of Us is season 2's coming on HBO. This thing is fantastic. They don't play games. They don't know. So there's a whole new audience of people that are going to be going to see the HBO series and then say they're probably going to watch half of season 2 and someone's going to go, man, the game is killer. I love this. And someone's going to go, there's a game after this?
You know, it's funny. They're not going to make a Last of Us 3. Why would they when they could just remake it again? Boy, oh boy, you guys are starting to sound like the Xbots every single fucking day. Every day that passes. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know?
Yeah.
Actually, you can get 1 and 2. So that's what this is for. It's not a defense thing. I'm not buying it. If someone said to me in the community, hey, should I get this? I'd say, do you own them already? Yeah, then no. However, I'm also not.
He's going to buy it. 110%, chat. He's going to buy it.
Guys in the chat.
I'm not going to tell you not to buy it. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your money. I'm just saying with Wooly, he was upset. I saw a couple people take it. You got to remember something, guys. Everybody that's in the community, people that podcast, people that listen to podcasts, you guys are all part of this family that we're all in here, right? And we talk about this stuff every week, if not every day. So you got Aaron, I can't take you serious. Aaron was literally a couple minutes ago. Aaron in the chat. Shout out to Aaron, by the way. Aaron, in case you don't know, Aaron was the person that was an Xbox fan. Now he's a Switch fan. And when we were talking about money making for PlayStation games,
nobody could take you guys seriously at all.
Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. When you do supers, I can't stay for long.
Oh, don't worry about it. We will. Supers. It's hot tag. Come on, you're the one who came up with the idea.
Well, hold on. He basically goes, oh, yeah. He goes, now you guys are talking profits over games. But yet when Aaron was an Xbox guy, he was like, go ahead and buy our Xbox game so we can make more Xbox games. Thanks, PlayStation guys. Aaron, you're all over the place, buddy. I mean, listen, just at least stick.
The place? That's rich coming from you guys.
Stick to one lane per week.
All I can say is, in the chat, people saying that I'm upset over.
Here we go with Wooly.
No, I'm not upset. But you know that Gordon Ramsay gif where he goes, "Oh f off," right? That's literally my reaction to that trailer, because all I'm saying is, right, when we wanted factions to, that's cancelled. We even just a remaster of Factions 1 multiplayer, if they.
Not happening. Sorry, Wooly. You guys were so against the idea originally to get all that quality content. You guys got fucking Concord, so get fucked.
They've thrown that in with it. Oh, mate. I'd be all for it. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? It's unique. There's nothing unique about this. And I know it's not.
What I'm shocked about, Wooly, what I'm shocked about is the cost. The price is what shocks me. That's
crazy.
Extremely high.
Now that's a problem.
It's like packaging Red Dead.
Oh, God forbid. Oh, Sony does it. It's perfectly fine. But if Nintendo does it, oh, Lord help me.
Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 together as a single duo package, and I get it. They sell as the full price, the retail price of individual.
Tell Klotzy to bust you out of fucking horny jail, or I'm throwing his ass in horny jail, fucking Nintendo.
Games paired together. Get it? But bro, like for goodness sake, not The Last of Us again.
So Jay, let me go to you, Jay. Jay, you go ahead and speak your piece. But the one thing I'll say that's different here is just as a funny thing, and Jay, I know you.
Yeah. Marathon does look like trash, and I'm definitely doing a video on that.
Definitely know what this is about. You had when Fallout came out, and Fallout did very well on Amazon Prime. Xbox did something similar, but they promoted the crap out of the.
Yeah, what? Rambling. Again? How many remakes and how many remasters is this again? When are we getting 3? Like, fucking seriously. How many times are we getting the same verbal fucking. Well, not the same verbal, but the same product over and over again. This is getting sad at this point. It really is.
Games again, but they sold the games at like $3 or $4 or $5, right? So they had this big sale. Remember when everyone was like, Fallout's back, 3,000% increase in player count, and it was, they were basically giving the game away. It was under $10 to play the games. This is different. This is like, hey, this is going to be a hit show on HBO. It definitely is. But 100 and whatever it is, 110, 120 bucks. That's a lot of money.
Why is that a flex for you guys? They made it cheap for people to get access. Brain damage.
Mooch, this is how I handle it.
What do you think?
Wait, hold on. Let me just pause for a second. Isn't Skyrim or Elder Scrolls or something about to come out again or something like that Jeff Grubb and all those guys are talking about? Anyway,
which game, Jay?
How I handle that situation?
Oblivion.
Oblivion,
yes.
Right?
Oblivion is coming out again, yes.
So, all right. So how I handle that, right? Just to anybody who are like, oh my God, why is this coming? What I do is I put my hand on the mouse button and I go to the website and where it says add the cart. I just click my finger on add the cart, and then I see the buy button at the checkout button. And I hit checkout, and then I just buy that shit. And I stare them. I don't blink.
How many times has Oblivion been remade versus fucking The Last of Us and 2? J-Dub? Every single time I see this stupid motherfucker, I just think he can't get any dumber, can he? Can J-Dub get any fucking dumber? No, he surprises me every single time. Every single time. And thanks for telling us that you're a simp for PlayStation. Thanks for reminding us, J-Dub.
Just staring deep into their eyes, right into their soul, while I'm hitting that checkout button. That's how I handle people like that. Because listen, it's not for you, and I get it.
That's right.
It's not. Listen, we all have bought this game. We've all beaten it. We've bought it on the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5.
That's right.
It's not.
And you're gonna buy on the PS6, the PS7, and the PS8, like the good little simps you are.
It's not for you. This is not an addition. Hey, you got to have this.
It's a crack addiction for you at this point.
It's like, no. They just took the two games and packaged it together, and they say, hey, here's a steelbook. There you go. You know, if you want it, it's fine. They're not trying to resell you.
Does it come with a physical fucking game? Does it?
I think it does.
There is a physical edition. There is a physical edition release.
Are you paying for a steel book with a
my controller, the Last of Us PS5 DualSense controller came in today, right? And it's like, did I need it? No, absolutely not. But you know what I did? I stared Wooly into his eyes and I clicked add the card and I hit checkout.
And he said I bought it.
I bought it anyway. And I bought it anyway.
How is this a flex, Dub? It tells me that I could pull my pants down right now, okay? And I could take a fucking shit on the ground right now, and I could slap a PlayStation label on top of that, and you would buy for me for 100 dineros. That's what you're telling me right now.
This is what we do.
You bought the
controller
game as well?
The controller, the collector's
probably.
Absolutely.
Don't you have the other two?
Absolutely. But listen, hold on. Let me add the cart real quick and let me check out while I'm looking at you through this podcast right now.
I looked at the launch and I actually went on PlayStation Direct and I said, look, I was okay being first. I didn't even mind the sloppy seconds on PS5, but I'm definitely going to be for damned if I do thirsty thirds. I'm sorry.
No.
Oink, oink, oink. Good little pay pigs. Give us money. Oink, oink, oink. At this point, I'm surprised PlayStation has a slaughterhouse at this point. At this point, it would not surprise me. Nice, Mustang. Hopefully you enjoy it, man. Get some nutrients in your body.
Absolutely. But no. This here, right, it's just a repackage together because they sold the game separately. Obviously, they came out separate. They packaged it together and they put it out there. And You know, if it's 4 years for you, you can actually go to GameStop and get a physical copy or something like that for cheap. It just is not mandatory. So that's why I didn't really get the, you know, and then there's a lot of.
When are you getting 3, J-Dub? When are you going to complete the trilogy? At this point, it's ridiculous. And if this lasts longer than Kingdom Hearts 3, you might as well consider it dead.
Reasons to, you know, give them backlash or scream and cry for a lot of stuff. And then I don't know, maybe I'm looking at things differently now that, you know, hey, listen, the Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming out again, and those games are $80 this time. So I just like for a game that's not, I can't be upset. It is what it is. I'm done with my outrage for everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've spent my rage bucks out. I'm done. I'm tapped out. It is what it is. I have no more energy to be upset at anything at this point, right? At this point, with Nintendo doing what it's done, with the Xbox having done what it's done, and what Sony has done what it's done, dude, I'm done. Who cares? I'm pooped out of all
I
of
tweeted
it.
to Naughty Dog. I said,
Because the same thing about it, this thing is going to sell out the same way the Switch is going to sell out, the same way those $80 and $90 games are going to sell out. It's over. The consumer will choose where they're going to spend their money.
That's exactly it. We said this earlier in the generation, and Jay, you've been on the show. Shout out to Brap, who couldn't. I hopefully.
I can't stand them. I can't fucking stand them, chat. Bunch of fucking hypocrites. Every last one of them. All right, I'm going to do a little palate cleanser real quick, and then we're going to do hot takes. We got a bit of a palate. Oh, this is a mini palate cleanser. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Fair. They are like that. Oh, chat. We're going to watch 2 more palate cleansers, then we're going to do hot tags. Here we go. This one, okay. Let's play the game. Chat. Let's play the game. Pick which one is Gara? One of these characters that he's playing right now. I love this content creator by the chance. Pick the content creator. Not pick the content creator. Pick the Gara. Which character you guys think it is. Pick the character.
Okay, so we're all okay with Wanda being absolutely broken with this Doctor Strange team up, right?
Nope, fine by me.
I'm good. Seems fair to me. Okay, cool. Sam, I see you over there. You look like you got a question, buddy. What is it?
Actually, yeah, can we go ahead and buff Captain America?
All right, moving on to a more important subject.
Oh, okay, cool. Great talk.
Got new characters. Guys, come on. We expected this. It's a new season. We got to have new faces. And you know what? With this particular lineup, I am very excited to...
That's payoff. That's fucking payoff. I take back what I said earlier. That's fucking payoff. That's fucking payoff.
You know, there's been a lot of hype surrounding these two, you know, since the game launch. And, you know, who wouldn't be excited about playing as Ultron and Emma Frost? Am I right? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Woo.
Yeah, I have rambling. Yeah, I have.
So, with that being said, let me swing it over to...
That's payoff.
Random Boy donated $5.
That's fucking
through Super
payoff.
Chat. I will skip hot tag tonight. Instead, I'd like to DM you my hot tag script.
Hey, go for it, man. That's perfectly fine. I was going to pull you in first if you wanted, but that's fine.
To our lead character designer, who has been doing an amazing job so far, to Alex, you know, to give us more details on our new characters. How's Ultron looking?
Great. His development is going great. We just need more time.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, that's payoff.
Any skins we should be looking forward to? Like, I don't know, like a Terminator skin, something like that, something crazy.
Sure. Listen, boss, we get it, Ultron, great, woohoo, right? But let's get to the meat and potatoes, all right? Let's get this ball rolling, all right? Go ahead.
I did Devastator. We're gonna save that for another time. Don't worry about it.
Next name for me. Stop wasting everybody's time.
That's fucking payoff. That is fucking payoff. I don't care what anybody says. That
What
is
about
fucking
it?
payoff.
Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Yes, I was waiting for this one. I was waiting for this. Look at her. Look at my Snow Bunny queen. Look at her. Look at her perfection. Look at her little curve. I felt like God when he made Tim's, Tyler, and Georgia Smith all in the same day. I took my time to perfect every minute detail for my queen. I needed this.
That's payoff. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That is payoff. He called her my queen. Payoff is the only motherfucker that would say some shit like that.
How long have you been working on it? I had her ready to go since the beta drop. I was cooking.
Okay. Onyx, the only way I would say that's you right there was for the first fact if you were on the same level as Payoff. Payoff can create, okay? He can create. But dog, this one right here, it's gooning. It's Payoff. Gooning to the max.
Since day zero, I've been cooking. Black Widow, Suit Storm, Dagger, Psylocke, I was cooking. And it's only gonna get better. Other than Ultron, don't ask for nobody else. It's just bad bitches all season. Mystique, Captain Marvel, Jean Grey, Gamora. No, fuck it. I might throw Mary Jane in that bitch.
If he does comic lore accurate MJ, we are fucked. Chat, we're fucked. We're cooked. Not medium rare, burnt.
Don't care.
There's other niggas in the game, man. I want to play as Deadpool. Where's Thanos, man?
Nigga, fuck Thanos. You think I'm gonna waste jiggle physics on his chitty chin chin?
Motherfucker said, I'm not wasting jiggle physics on Thanos' chinny chin chin. Chat, I'm fucking deceased. I'm fucking deceased.
You watch your goddamn mind. If season 1 didn't get Blade, what makes you think you getting Thanos anytime soon? This is Goon season, and we're taking over.
Somebody please DM me right now. I'm making a sound clip out of that. So when we have the Gooning season happening, I can play that clip. I can play that sound bit. This is Gooning season. I'm fucking done. This is why I subscribe to this dude. This dude is fucking... Hoo-wee. Alright, so we got this one at least. The last palate cleanser for tonight, chat.
Alright guys, we're gonna bully their healers so bad.
Yes, I am excited to cut them down. Yeah, okay.
Alright, wait for it. Now, let's jump him. Mommy! Sorry, bud. There's no mommy here to help you.
Uncle! Uncle! I say uncle! I say uncle! Stop! No!
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Continue the video.
Lord_I'm_Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Why don't you try to jump me, Lord L. Jeff?
No comment.
Crush. That's far enough. Hi-ya! My hand! Please don't hurt me. Wow, I love women. Speaking of women, gamer subs.
All right, chat. All right, chat. It's time for hot tags. Yes, I know, chat. I know. Where's the computer? There it is. It's time for hot tags. Some randoms at me. Holy shit. Inflation. Oh, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of hearing inflation. I don't give a shit how much something from 2017 costs today. It doesn't change shit. We saw how stupid it was when Jeff Keighley made that argument with PlayStation consoles. 500 for PS5 in 2020, 570 for whatever. Fuck off. That doesn't change a thing. Value. Value is not an excuse to raise the price ceiling. That's an excuse to take two made for charging $70 for NBA 2K21 on Xbox Series X and S for, what was it, and PS5. Oh, the value proposition. Never mind the fact that it's the same game, it's the same riddled microtransactions, pretty much. I paid $260 last year on new games, $70 for Tekken 8, which I heard is now in the shitter, $60 for Sandland, $60 for Vision of Mana, and $70 for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I can barely afford these games because I have to pay for my subscriptions, channel memberships, and throw money on super chats, super chats, microtransactions, games, and DLC. Let's say Tekken 8 Sparking Zero was $80. Individually, imagine the price now. It would be $280. Why the hell would I want to pay that much? Reforge. Look, just because you can spend your money however you wish to doesn't necessarily mean you should. Also, don't you ever desecrate The Rock's catchphrase again. What you do, Reforge, is shut your ass up, disassemble your mic, and don't say a word. And I quote, "You know your damn role and shut your mouth." Side note, we should add a counter for the number of times Harmon says the reality. By the way, Harmon, how well are Tales of Arise and Scarlet Nexus running on Switch? Oh, wait. By the way, I love that Chris baited you into popping into Discord VC. That was so hilarious. I had to clip that. Yeah. Chris likes fucking baiting me like that. It fucking works. Trust me. You just got to make the bait believable. But it was funny. That's why I decided to take the bait. Everybody knows how I am. Everybody knows how crazy Gar gets. All right, chat. I'm going to pop into Discord. We're going to slowly but surely bring everybody in. All right. So I know Cobra wants to be brought in, so I'm going to bring Cobra in. Cobra.
Oh, me again?
Yep. Why the fuck not?
I feel special.
We'll go for it, man.
Yeah, so Rayfus gave me again.
Oh, you already know it.
Motherfucker, if people send you money, that got every right to know where you spending their money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. What in the flying fuck is wrong with this guy? And how do people defend him?
Bro, I have no fucking idea.
How the fuck will they say he works hard for his money?
Bro.
Motherfucker, I had to work in the middle of the storm to get buddies cut where I work. outside. I don't want to fucking hear it. Say he works out for his money.
Want to talk about the blistering fucking heat?
Yeah, fucking exactly. I work my ass off every fucking day outside, trying to get stuff right, get buggies, clean the restrooms, clean the stove, all that bullshit. He works hard for the money. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Fucking Reforged.
Like, unlike Reforged, I don't ask people for money. I work for my money. I don't beg people. Like, fuck right off. I despise people like Reforged. I cannot. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, same here. Spoiled rotten.
I just don't understand. I just don't get people why they would just listen to this guy.
Don't know either, man. I'll never understand it either.
Like, and also, like, what that guy's name? Sunkor, that Nintendo fanboy.
Which one?
Sun something. The guy that said he done with. Like, I can't fucking remember. Sun Code Studios.
Oh, the developer.
Yeah, that guy, that fucking guy. What's his name again? I just forgot his fucking name.
Son, yeah, we know which one you're talking about. It's the developer that's fucking.
Dude,
go ahead.
That fucking his ego, dude, and how he treat people. All because people just like criticize you of a bad thing, and you're just done. Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
And you just still talks down to people like, man, it's my fault that I trusted you guys to be better people. Like, fuck off. Fuck off.
I'll never understand it. I really never fucking will, dude.
Dude, I pray on a downfall with people who act like that. I pray on no downfall.
Bruh,
And when it happens, I will dance on their fucking channel graves.
My God, Cobra.
I will dance on their fucking channel graves when it happens. Like, I will look at their faces and said, "Get fucked," and
Bruh.
walked away.
Oh man.
Like, people like Refoods, that developer, DSP, talks like all them motherfuckers. I despise anyone like them. I despise all of them.
Well, I can't really say anything because, he's going to think I'm targeting harassing him. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
please.
fuck all Refoods. Maybe stop being such a condescending cunt. People won't be making fun of you 24/7. It was a good post, and he got the balls. The nerve to say, wait, people sending him to say I'm a bad person. You fucking are. We got proof of it.
Oh, plenty of it.
We will be saying it if it wasn't such an asshole. Hell, if you was a kind person, we would be making fun of you. If you really was a decent human being, we would be just quiet, be quiet about you. We would just say nothing about you, make content. Like, Refo's Gaming has gotta be the biggest scumbag I ever saw in my life.
I don't know what
And
he is, but
dude,
he ain't a fucking gamer. That's all I'm going to say.
No, he's not, dude. He's a fraud. He's a fucking fraud. He only cares about fucking graphics.
Or the money. Either one.
Well, every time there was a game coming that looks so good with awesome gameplay, he always complained that it doesn't look next gen. Who cares? Who cares? If the game is fun, who gives a shit what it looks like?
Yeah. I can't even argue with that, dude. I can't.
Dude, I'm playing some. Dude, I bought a lot of old games lately. I bought all the Devil May Cry's games. Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Wait, about for $17.
Oh,
Wait, you think I
nice.
give a damn what they look like? No, I bought them because they look fun. I heard a lot of good things about them. That's why I bought them. They look good. I don't care how old they are or how they look. As long as they're good games, I don't care. Wait, unlike you, Reefers, I play games. I don't give a damn if they old or not, or they next gen, or I just don't care. If it's a good game, I'm going to play it. Just have fun playing games. Stop worrying about fucking graphics. Graphics doesn't make the game. Gameplay and the story does. I just don't care with him. I just don't understand with fanboys about my graphics.
I don't understand it either.
Like Last of Us Part 2 looks good, but that game was fucking dog shit.
Ain't that the
Story
fucking
was
truth?
awful. Carrier fucking sucks. Gameplay was okay. It was fun. I'll give him that. But that game was just terrible. Gargoyle 2018 was the game was good, but it does not compare to the OG Gargoyle games.
Oh fuck no.
And the fact, wait, that motherfucker was complaining, he wasn't gonna play the OG Gargoyle game and they got remastered. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are literally gonna miss peak because how they look like and how they play like. That doesn't make sense at all. And dude, the fact the motherfucker always complain about people when they get hyped for a remake or a remaster of an old school game. And all he keeps saying, oh, now the remake or remaster matter now? They always do matter. It's just the way Sony does it, we got a problem because they don't need a fucking remaster or remake.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally no point. Just make a fucking update. You are wasting money and resources on remaster or remakes that doesn't need it. Like, dude, I swear to God, in the next Sony PlayStation showcase or event, and they fucking remaster God of War 2018, I am just done. I am done. I completely lost faith with PlayStation at this point.
Oh yeah, no, I lost faith in them like a fucking long time ago, dude. It was over.
You can say whatever the fuck you want about Xbox, but the fact they're bringing back old games that people have been asking for. Perfect Dark, Fable, Tony Hawk, and the fact that might bring back StarCraft, but we have different developers look at it, and the fact rumors are saying they bring back Prototype. If those rumors are true, I will lose my fucking shit.
Same. I don't know how they'll make it number 3 though. I don't know how they'll make it number 3 though.
Yeah, I want to wait. If that's true, what studio is making it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Which one? If they are making a Prototype 3, have id Software, Arcane Studios, and High Moon make the game.
Fuck it, give him a chance. Honestly.
Right, dude. If Software and Arcane Studio, and plus Arcane Studio are making a Blade game, it is third person. They're trying something different with Blade. I know a lot of people complain that id Software is a first person studio. I understand that. But so was Guerrilla Games, but they made Horizon.
Right.
As this game id Software is a channel. They can make it a open world prototype game. Come on. I'm not a big fan of Horizon, but I will give them credit. The game did look good. I am impressed a first-person studio made a open world RPG like game. I am impressed they did that.
Right.
The skins and Yeah, I just Wait, the rumors are true, man. My God, I would be so happy because this is what we want, dude. We want old school games to come back. Wait, games that have been gone for a long time to make a comeback. And also wait, I keep forgetting. Wait, Xbox did bring back Ninja Guy. Wait, Phil Spencer was asking, Team Ninja, for 7 years to bring back Ninja Guy, and they did. That's fucking insane. I never expect a new Ninja Gaiden game to come back from the dead.
Don't even get me started. Like, you guys are so damn lucky with that. I wish Mega Man Legends got the same treatment.
Dude, oh my, I'm sorry, Gar. I'm sorry.
At this point, I'm just coping with it.
Yeah, but I will give Xbox credit. They're bringing back the games back, the old IPs back. And no one can be mad about it. Wait, why would I be mad about it? That's awesome. They what people be wanting. And also, if they, Toys for Bob, they were saying they want to make a new Banjo-Kazooie game. And I feel that can happen because Xbox been looking for studios that want to make a Banjo-Kazooie game, but none of the studios they own don't want to make it. Wait, fair enough. Don't force them to make a game they don't want to make.
Yeah.
Wait, but if we do get a new Banjo-Kazooie game, before a Dex and Dexter, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wait, Sony, you are losing the plot at this point.
Pretty much.
Xbox is bringing back the OIPs. What the fuck are you doing? Wait, that all I got, Gar. I'm just so fucking fed up with the fanboys, the defenders, and PlayStation doing the bullshit, dude. I'm just so fucking fed up with all that shit.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let someone else talk, man. Take care.
All right,
see you next week.
Yep, definitely see you next week, man. Thank you for stopping by and stopping by the stream too. I appreciate it.
Peace out.
Talk to you soon, man. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna bring 3 more people in to come fuck around. I'm gonna pull in Silent Joker. I haven't heard Silent Joker in a hot minute. Joker. Hi, Joker. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Yeah. I have only 3 words to say to Reforge and any streamer that begs for money. Get a job. I don't owe you anything, and no one else owes you anything. If you're struggling to pay the bills and need to beg, sorry, buddy, get off your ass and go work.
Exactly. You're like healing streams for 6 hours?
I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. It might seem selfish, but unlike Reforge, I actually work for my money.
Same.
Like I bust my ass pushing carts and outside, and if it's rainy, well, tough shit, I still have to do it. Reforge, if it's a rainy day, it don't affect him. Like all he does is sit on his ass and talk about video games or play video games, which is what I do in my free time. It's like, dude, I'm supposed to, and you're supposed to be entitled to my money? Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't know why anyone would want to give this dipshit money.
I don't know either, man. I don't.
And it's probably not even kids. It's probably grown men that are giving them these.
Oh, it is.
Money. Like,
it is though,
like,
man.
Really? Like, how fucking sad. Like, I'd be embarrassed if I was giving my money to Reforge.
Same.
Like, Christ.
Oh man, this is gosh.
I don't get it. I don't get how he has an audience. But one day let's be real, he'll probably self-destruct.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. It'll be that one day.
One day, it will catch up to him how he conducts himself. Also, fuck Last of Us. I'm tired of seeing that shit.
Same. I'm done with that crap.
That game is overrated. Please stop re-releasing it. Re-release a game I actually care about. Re-release God of War Trilogy. Put that on PC. I'd get that. But Last of Us, Dude, Last of Us is boring as shit.
Like, how many times have they
three,
redone it too?
like 3, 4, like yeah.
I don't even want to know.
Greatest story of all time. No, that's Metal Gear Solid 3, Spec Ops: The Line, Yakuza. Like, there's way better stories than Last of Us. Like, come on. But hey, at least you'll get a thank you letter from Neil Druckmann. That's gonna be worth it, right?
Fucking sad.
Like anyone wants that. Like, really?
God, I don't even want to get started. I don't even want to get started with that bullshit.
My God. I mean, if they're gonna remaster, why not remaster something old that can't be played on the PS5? Days Gone could already be played on the PS5. Last of Us could already be played on PS5. Horizon could already be played on PS5. Why are you remastering these games and not, oh, I don't know, Jak and Daxter, the old Ratchet and Clanks, God of War, like, literally something else? Like, who's asking for this?
I don't fucking know. PlayStation fanboys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that will accept anything.
Well, anyway, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Jeez, what a fucking insane man.
Yeah.
But it's a Sunday. It's usually always this K-Doc, man.
Yeah.
Well,
See ya.
yep, see you soon, man. Be safe out there. I mean it.
Yeah, you.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Joker. I didn't mean to cut you off like that. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. All right. So... Shit, I feel so bad, Joker. I really do. Fuck. All right. You know what? I haven't brought this person in for a hot minute. I'm gonna pull some drunk in. Drunk. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds. Drunk. Bob. Oh, there he is.
Yo, I hear you.
Oh, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Reforge. What is there to say about him?
I don't know, but I hear some feedback in the back. Can you turn it down real quick?
Got it. Better?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You got the platform. I just didn't want you to get overheard by the feedback, so go ahead.
Yeah, it was my TV, man. It was playing while you were playing. So, what is there to say about him other than the fact that, I don't know. Man, I need a fucking list with him. All this e-begging he does is just like, what? As he claims, I'm just helping out my family. I'm just doing this and that. And motherfucker, why are you oversharing this?
I don't understand either. I really don't.
That is a classic lol cow move right there. You do not overshare your stuff on the internet. And what does he do? Exactly that.
Exactly.
You just gave your haters more ammo, man.
Basically.
And he really is DSP. That's all he is. And don't even get me started on the other ponies, because they're just fucking lost. They're a fucking lost cause.
Ain't that the truth?
Especially with Mooch, of all people. He used to be a part of the Xbox side. Now he's on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny that you brought up the fact that, well, not you, someone in chat brought up the fact that they were on I'm getting my words mixed up. I'm like you, Carl. But yeah. One of the people in the chat, I'm sorry I forgot your name, but they mentioned that Mooch was part of the Xbox side. Same with a bunch of other people.
Right.
Especially with Crap Gamer. since he's still mad about Phil Spencer calling him out on canceling a pre-order on Quantum Break.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. Fucking dude's an idiot.
He is a fucking idiot.
You want to talk about cancel your pre-order? Yeah, thanks for reinforcing Phil's decision on that one, moron.
Yup. And everyone tore him a new asshole for that.
God, it's before I got started. They were ripping his ass apart.
Yes. And another thing that gets me mad about Reforged that he just fucking spends frivolously. Not frivolous. He spends a lot of fucking money on that shit. He just 2 PS5 Pros, sold one to his wife. How many dollars on there for 2 PCs? Dude, like, you are the worst at financing, and you were once on the political part of the shit. What? Like I can trust anything political from a snake like him.
Yeah, no.
Just no. Oh my god. And I'm really pissed off because right here I'm moving all of my shit, going to a new apartment closer to my job, and he is over there just sitting on his ass, oh, I need some money and give me more memberships. I fucking hate his cadence, by the way. It just, whenever I hear his cadence, I get pissed off.
Shit, I would not blame you.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me by, Gara.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I'm gonna go back and finish up.
Bet. I'll talk to you soon then, some drunk. Please be safe out there.
I will, man. Take care.
You too. All right. Oh, never mind. Okay, there he is. Power through him in already. Desire.
Hi there, compadre. How's little Timmy? You know what's good for getting stains out of little altar boy's robes?
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh, God,
water.
no. Not
Did
this
you
shit.
miss me? Sorry, I had to do that one. But, how you doing, man?
Yeah, doing fine. What about you, Desire?
Oh, I'm exhausted. I've been up for a long time making sure everything's set for next weekend because I don't want to worry about it all week.
I would not fucking blame you.
Because, sadly, I won't be able to be here for Salty Sunday. However, I will have the Mystic video. I will not have it tomorrow, probably around Tuesday or Wednesday-ish.
Yeah, it's fine.
For anyone that's wondering. And yes, it's coming. Oh, yeah. But, you know, why is Reforged just gotta be an idiot every week? I made a video on him yesterday, and it drove me so insanely mad because he, once again, re-shilled for Nintendo.
Not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was gonna
Gator
bring up the
2000
clip
donated
that
$2
you had, and I just
Canadian
couldn't.
Super
I was
Chat.
so pissed.
Raw Desire, thoughts on Xbox consumer friendly?
I'd say, yeah, Devastator Xbox at this point is consumer friendly. At least they give you more routes to play their fucking games versus being trapped in an eco bullshit system. Go ahead.
I would say they're more consumer friendly because they're also on Steam day and date, which means that they also do sales, and they have Game Pass.
That too.
I'm not a big fan of subscription services at all, but Game Pass is probably the only one that I would honestly support. Because for $12, if you have a PC, you can play brand new Xbox games.
Exactly.
Then you can cancel it after you complete the game, and then restart it for games that you want to play. Like, let's say you want to play Doom, like the next Doom. Start it for that. And then you don't really care for anything until, fuck it, God of War, or not God of War, Gears of War. Sorry. Gears, I've been very wasted today.
Nice.
So you want to restart it for Gears? Fuck you. It's my brain. I'm on vacation. I'm getting 3 weeks straight of vacation. I'm gonna enjoy it. How do I enjoy it? Give me a bottle.
Yeah, fair enough. Shit, I'd probably be fucking doing perverted shit to my girlfriend
But hey,
right
you
now.
know,
Go ahead.
Reforge totally does. You're a girlfriend. I'm married. You know.
Hey, all I gotta say is congrats, though, man. It's God. Finding your significant other is a fucking game.
Yes, it is. Especially now. I don't even want to talk about it. The only thing I want to say, I don't know how Reforge can state that he has a hard life when all he does is talk shit in front of the internet. I pray that anybody could end up being that way, because you take a nurse or a EMT out of their job finally, and I tell you, we will have a great life. Not giving a fuck about our job anymore.
Bro, I tell you right now, every time I get Sundays off, it's like 100% guaranteed. Fucking my girlfriend, like, all of a sudden just sees me wake up at 6 o'clock. She's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Sleep longer? I'm like, I can't sleep. I'm ready. I'm fucking wired.
I go to sleep at midnight, wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Shit.
Why? Because I usually have to be on call for the entire day.
Yeah,
which means
pretty
that
much.
if I have to go to a station, I go there and I sleep until I get called. Which some days I don't, and then I just stay up and I clean the station. When some days I am just constantly moving, and it's terrible. I don't like it. It's not a job for the weak. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Plus,
not.
We see everything. Everything. I've seen everything under the sun. I've seen a guy who slipped in his shower and the shampoo bottle was where you don't want it.
Yep.
The full thing. And everyone's like, did you take it out of him? No. How'd
No,
you move
you
him?
don't
Very
need-
carefully.
Yeah, you don't take that out of the fucking shower.
We
no.
take that to the ER. We keep that to the ER.
Yep.
And the ER does it, but we have to sit there and be prepared in the odd chance that it does come out. But we tell them not to.
I remember one time he came out, fling it out. I remember one time. Good
Also,
God.
until you've had to do 27 births in one fucking evening.
You beat my 21. You beat
We
my
did
21.
27. 3 of which were born on just in the middle of a parking lot.
Oh.
One was born on the side of the road. 3 were born in a parking lot. One was side of the road. One was in the middle of fucking of us in the dunes. Dude, I'm telling you, it is not a fucking easy job. And then everyone's like, well, why are you caked in blood? I'm like, because I just fucking had to give birth. You didn't give the birth. Well, I had to fucking be the one catching. That's worse.
Bro, I remember the one time my fucking employer, aka my doctor, made that joke to me. He said, hey, Mr. Rage, you're catcher today. I'm like, excuse me, what? What did you just say?
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's the worst. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me when we were doing our clinicals, when I was with my my AEMT clinicals, doctor yanked on the umbilical cord, which if anyone doesn't know this, that means the placenta is staying there inside of the womb. And what did he do? He grabbed his entire right arm and jammed it up the woman, trying to scoop out the placenta. And this woman, this is her first ever child. I'm not surprised if she's never had a kid since, or will ever have one. I think that was it, because she probably didn't know. That is not something you do. And the reason why he did it, for everyone who understands, because of course it's malpractice. The guy got in trouble. He wanted to go play golf.
Oh, yeah, they're going to
So he
play
wanted
golf
to
with their
speed it up.
asshole in jail.
He wanted to speed it up, so he yanked on the cord, and I'm like, okay. Well, now she's gonna have to have surgery to get that out, which, I mean, you're gonna cover it, and then once you put your arm inside of it to scoop, you can't do that at all. That's That's illegal. You should have seen it. I'm just like, I put my hands up. I was like, thank fucking God I have 1 hour left on this clinical because I'm about to spew some shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If I wasn't like fucking obligated not to fucking say some shit I've seen in the hospital.
Well, if we're talking about when I was a prison guard, I could say a lot worse stuff.
I'm pretty sure you could.
When I was a prison guard. Like a guy who cut off his arm and started playing with it like it was a toy. He started swinging it around. He jammed it up his sphincter. It was great. And guess who had to cell extract him and get the arm from him?
That's the worst.
Me.
That's the worst you've seen in jail?
No, it's not. It's one of the major stories. I also saw dudes drinking their own feces. And yes, I mean drinking. He put it in Mountain Dew and drank it. Eating their own feces, playing with it, making figurines.
I'm not going to say what object. Actually, you know what? I'm going to DM real quickly. So you get that. So I don't scar the audience members. But I'm going to DM to you real quickly.
I'm just letting you know, if you can think of it, it was a weapon, it was a toy, or it was some stupid fucking shit they jammed into their food.
This dude, right? I had him as a patient. He was so fucking drugged up that he decided to cut off this, basically. Check the DMs real quickly.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And he's used it as a pacifier.
Oh, we had a guy who cut his off because he said he was a female and he wasn't. Because he wanted to be in a female
Lord.
person. He then ate it.
Yep.
He then cooked
Sounds
it.
about
He
right.
cooked it in the microwave and ate it. And since the officer fell asleep, he didn't notice it. So I came in because I am a first responder for the prison, and he ate it. He ate his. Yeah, it was a fun time. And everyone's like, well, what do you do with him? Do you take him to the ambulance? Oh, yeah. Guess what happens? I'm the one who has to hold the dude down.
Yep.
Fun times being in the prison.
Always fucking
But yeah,
is.
I won't be here next weekend because I'm gonna be at WrestleMania.
No, that's fine, man.
If you, I'm just gonna throw this out. If you do cover me, appreciate you, homie.
Mm-hmm.
You that real one. You that good.
Just go have fun, man. That's all I'm going to say. Shit.
Yeah, and everyone in chat, it's been fun. I'll still be uploading every day, but I'm not going to be here this next weekend. I'll catch it probably on Monday, the day after. So.
Well, shit. All right. Well, I guess that's it for all the hot tags, I guess, then. So I'll talk to you soon, man.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
And I'm going to beat your ass in some Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'm going to drag these nuts against your face.
All right.
Oh, the power. The power is so delicious. Power, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. I know what you're going to do, Power. But anyway, chat. Anyway, that's enough of the chaotic fucking shit that we usually do on this fine Sunday. We're coming up on about 7 hours, and I think I've taken pretty much enough of your guys' Sunday, to be honest. I want you guys to go out and enjoy yourselves and, spend time with your family. Go play some video games. Eat something nutritious. Basically exercise too. Don't forget to do all that basic shit out there. Sorry I couldn't get you guys to all, but there was not enough time left. We gotta... Yeah. The little ladies over there looking at me like, I'm gonna crack something else if you don't get your ass over here and come eat some food, motherfucker. So yeah. Sorry guys, but we gotta cut it short. But like I always say, it was always a pleasure to have you guys here on a salty Sunday. I swear it's actually perfection over here with y'all people here, because Gar would be absolutely nothing without all of you. So like I always say, thank you very much for coming out for this Salty Sunday, and I will see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't really freaking know, but like I always say, see you in the next one, fam. Later.
Empty hearts and neon lights.